That makes me
One
up.
fateful night, my parents gave their lives for me. They became my heroes. Their legacy untouchable. Until I learned the truth. My father, Thomas Wayne, was a criminal. He ruled over Gotham from the shadows. And everything I thought I knew about myself changed forever. The children of Arkham exposed the truth about my father to Gotham. Their attack turned friends into enemies and threw the city into chaos. I was committed to Arkham Asylum, where I escaped with the help of a mental patient named John Doe. After a bloody battle, I put an end to it all in the catacombs beneath the city. The Penguin, Two-Face, and Lady Arkham were the first real challenge I faced as the Batman, but they would not be the last.
Spring has arrived in Gotham, and with it comes City Hall's quarterly crime report. Crime is way down since the fall of the Children of Arkham.
John's a sweet guy, Mr. Doe.
Police Commissioner James Gordon. In a statement this morning, Gordon credited his success to the public partnership between the police and the Batman. He praised the mysterious vigilante for his sacrifice, describing him as essential to the security of the city.
That's me.
Things are looking up, citizens. After the long, dark winter comes the thaw. Now, if only the Knights could win a game, everyone would be happy.
Red.
Lucky 13!
Shit.
There it is.
Rumi Mori, import-export magnate, one-time Pipex CEO, international arms dealer. The world sees Mori as a legitimate businessman, a philanthropist who gives to charity.
Is Batman going to be aggressive?
Rich off the suffering of innocence, a masterful performance. I wonder if a man
when
hides
we
in
need
plain
to.
sight for that long, does he forget who he really
Oh, that's
is?
right, Alfred.
What do you think, Master Bruce? Must be hard to stay true
He's
to
got
yourself.
a busted eye.
We all wear masks in public. Every day is 1,000 little performances.
Perhaps, but some are more encompassing than others.
Masks are hard to maintain.
That was
If there
a
are
good.
cracks in Mori's, we'll find them.
The GCPD already bugged his penthouse.
His eye
and found
got
nothing.
destroyed.
Meaning
Don't
that
you
if he's
remember?
doing arms deals in Gotham.
They happen on the casino floor. I need to find a way to hear what Mori is saying.
Standing by for support. Look for something with a microphone.
How can you not remember the
The
roulette
computer
table?
can-
Well, looks like roulette is his Achilles heel.
He has a reputation for being lucky, but then you don't need luck when you own the house.
Interesting. His cell phone.
Hotel security are guarding him particularly close.
A man like Mori counts more enemies than friends.
I wonder why that is.
I heard like dealers who do roulette are not allowed to look at the roulette wheel when they spin the ball. Because apparently a good roulette dealer or whatever obviously can't get the number right, but they can get it within the ballpark, which I think is pretty interesting.
Al, I'm hacking into Mori's phone.
Encrypting your signal. Last thing we want is for him to know you're here. We're in. You should be able to pick up audio from Mori's phone.
Is everyone enjoying themselves? Don't worry. I won't tell anyone with the badge.
He's on a roll. It's only a matter of time before he gets too chatty.
Why do, if
Try
we
to blend in.
if we're going over there, why do we need? Okay, we don't need to. Okay, never mind. Ignore me. Usually do. Hit me.
So, I've been sitting over there wondering, what's Bruce Wayne doing in a place like this?
Gambling,
I figured you
unwinding,
went to fancier casinos.
looking for a thrill.
Someplace where only high rollers go.
I'm looking for something different. New thrills.
Well, it's a good thing you're here. And it's a good thing I'm here.
I'm sorry, who are you?
You? What in the hell are you doing here?
Stop me if you've heard this one before. I begin and have no end. And I end all that begins. Who am I?
I don't know.
Give a damn. I told you 10 times. Our arrangement is over.
Death Maury,
Oh.
I am death.
Something's happening, and it doesn't look like a deal.
The man in the hood. I remember him from your father's time. I think that's Riddler.
And that's his sidekick, Riddler boy.
Is something wrong? You seem distracted.
Man's got a gun, lady. What do you
Bruce.
mean?
You think your gibberish intimidates me?
How about we go back to my place?
Oh,
I'll call my driver. Meet me outside.
well, since you put it like that.
I'm saving a
I
lady
never do
from
this,
violence. Yeah,
Me
yeah.
neither.
No one threatens me in my own casino. Security!
Sir, it's time to leave.
Wait, it's his own casino. He's winning his own
An
money.
easy one. What question can you never answer yes to?
I don't give a crap. Let's go.
I don't.
Wrong. The correct answer is, are you dead?
Oh. Oh, Jesus Christ!
Now, let's
It's
get
a throat-slitting kind of day today. With Sekiro and now this.
Get out
Ashley
there.
Pogchamp.
In your suit.
You're sick.
Al, let Gordon know what's happening.
Right away.
Hey, no one leaves.
Yeah, now this is the combat I could do perfectly. Guns don't make good riddles. Not when you have a pea brain.
Commissioner
Arthritic
Gordon on the
pensioner
line.
combat.
Scrambling audio now.
Gordon.
Batman,
Asshole.
what's the status?
I'm old, man, okay? I'm old. I'm embracing my old age.
Multiple gunmen, hostages at the casino. A madman in a mask.
Riddler's back in Gotham.
Interesting.
He hasn't been seen in years.
Well, he's putting on quite a show.
There's a squad on the way. They'll be there shortly.
Be ready for a fight.
I'm not old, I'm just well worn. I don't think that's a compliment. Like, I feel like you think it is.
Please, please. We can
You're
make the
welcome.
deal. Anything you want.
Asshole.
Our issues can't be solved with handshakes, Maury. This is what
Oh,
happens
here
when
comes
you back out of
Freeman.
a deal with me. There's only one way you're getting out of this alive.
It's a jigsaw
You have
trap.
to solve a riddle. And I choose my words carefully if I were you. Listen closely.
Alright, chat, you're up.
Please, don't do this.
Without fingers, I point. Without arms, I strike. Without feet, I run. Who am I?
I've got visual.
That drone fully functional.
Without fingers, I point.
I'll need
Without
a place to drop in
feet, I
without being
run.
noticed. Time for some recon.
It's a tricky one, isn't it? A mind bender that
Some kind of torture device.
doesn't seem like he's getting
I've
out
got
of
no
the
idea.
This is the riddle.
This Riddler certainly has an imagination.
A clock?
Drives you to distraction. Rattling around.
Riddler's taken hostages, casino patrons, innocent bystanders.
And they're clearly not his main target. Must be an insurance policy.
I mean... Do clocks run? I guess that you can run out of time.
Cashier's booth. That'll do. Just need to take out the guard first.
But don't think you can just stop.
Riddler.
A terror from the past. I never thought I'd see him on our streets again.
You know what, Blood? I think I would have to go with you.
Audio playback fully functional.
Because I've got no other
Time for a distraction.
ideas. How do they fall for it every time?
I'm losing patience, Maury. Are you expecting a hint? Give me an answer!
Let me go over there, Q.
Batman, we can't get in. The front's covered by gunmen and they've got the back barricaded with blackjack tables.
How do you know?
How should I deploy when we're inside? I'm relying on your eyes and ears. What's
Hit
the
them
best
with
course of
tear
action?
gas? Yeah. Let's upset the
We
hostages.
need a distraction. Find a way to limit their line of sight.
Sounds like a plan.
We're not going full frontal.
You're completely insane.
No way.
No. I don't believe that's it.
Oh! Oh my god.
I'll clear a path. Wait for my signal.
Give him hell. We're counting on you.
No smoking! That wasn't as cool as I was hoping it would be. Oh yes, tear off the roulettes!
Batman!
Hello!
You're ahead of schedule. I'm a little busy right now, but I'll see if I can fit you in. Not him, the hostage! Shoot the hostage!
Oh. Look at the gameplay changes! Holy shit! It's a brand new game! It's a lot more complex than you first thought. Ollie.
Hiya, Bats.
Hello.
The Batman clearly isn't using his head. Break it open. With pleasure.
With pleasure, boss. What's this little pipsqueak gonna do? I do wonder how much input I have to put into these games, though. Wait, do you think I could actually fail? I know you can sometimes. I mean, I wasn't trying to fail, I was trying to figure out what the buttons are, A and D. Embarrassing. Oh.
I've heard stories in the streets.
Don't I have
about you, Batman.
neck-proof
You're
armor?
the biggest name in Gotham since, well,
I feel like
since I left town.
my suit would
Everyone's
protect my
very
neck.
impressed with you.
Oh no!
I'm not impressed. Gotham's criminals have become zealots and thugs in cheap suits. And you...
Where's the tear
find
gas?
a wannabe in my chair. Eating my goddamn porridge. This is my city. Now I'm back. And I'm taking what's mine.
Gotham has forgotten you, Riddler. Crawl back under your rock before you get hurt.
Says the man with a hook at his throat. You're supposedly the world's greatest detective. Yet here you are.
Gordon, now!
Oh yeah, that was... Why? I said I didn't want a full frontal assault.
Oh, you have to be kidding.
I thought they were going to put it through the vents
Not
or
smart
something.
enough.
Christ.
Let me show you how it was done back in the day.
Thank you for showing me how things were done. Jesus Christ. It's just a violence-filled day. It's the male fantasy, remember?
Brawling like a common street hood.
Video
It
games.
just doesn't do it for me.
Say clock.
Follow the power lines. There must be a weak point.
I owe Mulberry a spin. I owe Bloodman a spin. Hello.
You broke the cage. That's cheating.
Think I care about your rules?
I'd heard you were a man who followed a code. Why would you save that dirtbag's life? Maury made
I
his
follow
money
my
running
code, not
guns,
your code, idiot.
trading off the suffering of war. Why wouldn't you just let him die?
I save people. It's what I do.
Your naivete is just embarrassing. I save people. You should concentrate on saving yourself.
He's mocking me. I mean, for an older gentleman, he's taking a lot of Batman punches. Considering actually how powerful they are, I'm quite surprised. Roundhouse! Oh no, I think I did body slam instead! Hiya!
Enough of this! You know how to scrap. I'll give you that. But it's not enough. Let's see how you do with something a little more cerebral. Better hurry, detective. Solve my puzzle soon. Or people are gonna get hurt. And we know you can't let that happen.
Are you actually supporting the Riddler? What are we, fucking Spider-Man? Who is this?
You should have called us before going in, Gordon.
Waller?
After all, we're here to help.
Quickly, give the spins. Mulberry. Nothing. Mr. Bloodman. Nothing, unfortunate. Okay, chat, I'm gonna need your help immediately.
Circuitry inside, but nothing obviously dangerous. The back computer will be able to analyze further.
It's gonna be a virus, let's be real. It's super easy. Well, maybe for somebody who's got a genius IQ. Alright, I'm lucky if I don't shit myself on a daily basis. Thank you.
Yeah, whatever.
Keep one eye in the sky, jerk-offs. Heavens are gonna fall on your goddamn heads.
Tell me all about it down at the precinct.
The Riddler's right hand in custody. Not a bad result, all told.
Yeah.
Riddler used to leave clues at all his crime scenes. Always thought he was smarter than the people trying to catch him. Thought we could use help dragging him down.
He did
Got
escape.
a sick pleasure out of taunting us.
That's because he hadn't met me.
That's for damn sure. You don't know how glad I am you're here, working with the police.
I mean,
Riddler's
remember when
heyday was a dark time in Gotham.
Gordon and I's
What we
relationship
just
was pretty
saw,
terrible?
He hasn't mellowed with age.
Get Fernandez on it right away.
At least we're on the same team now.
Commissioner Gordon.
Brace yourselves. Just so you know, this woman has a lot of juice with the governor. Rub her the wrong way, I could end up on foot patrol till I retire.
My people are trained for situations like this, Gordon. We'd have Riddler in custody if you'd only pick up
We have
the
to be
phone.
nice?
So, you're the legendary Batman.
Milady.
I've heard a great deal about you. So much so, I don't know if I should believe the hype.
I haven't had the pleasure of an introduction, Miss...
A pleasure, huh? Most people don't usually call it that.
This is Amanda Waller, director of the agency.
Oh my god, Blair's agency?
Riddler's their case. The GCPD has been asked to open our doors to them. Give them whatever they need.
We've been tracking that maniac for some time. No one knows more about him than we do.
Okay, so we could
criminals
collab.
Like Riddler. They're kind of our specialty.
Sounds like the expertise we need.
Keep that attitude and we'll get along just fine. We're not
I'm only
always
kissing your ass for Gordon.
Riddler used to be a player in Gotham back when Thomas Wayne and Falcone ran the city. He disappeared so suddenly and for so long, everyone thought he was dead. Everyone was wrong. Riddler's back.
Well, obviously.
If theatrics are anything to go by, he wants the whole city to know. My people tell me you did some good work handling him, Batman. You and me? I bet we'd make a damn fine team.
I mean, I work with all the police.
Lady Arkham. Not to mention the city's corrupt mayor, Dent. We could do great things together if we joined forces.
Seems that way to me. We should work together to bring Riddler in.
Don't be too hasty, Batman. The agency has a rep for being ruthless.
Oh no! I've pledged to the bad guys already?
You're working with. Local law enforcement clearly can't cut
I got a local crime rate says otherwise. Ms. Waller...
Please, Commissioner. Tear gas. In a hostage situation...
That was my call.
We got an ambulance full of civilians with their eyes swollen shut.
Better than being shot.
To mention, you let Riddler slip through your fingers.
That was me, again.
GCPD cowboys clearly don't know what you're doing.
You're putting all this on me?
You're the commanding officer, aren't you? Or are those stars purely for show?
You can't put this on Jim. I called for a distraction.
Then maybe you're not as impressive as I thought.
No!
I'm here to prevent this incompetence.
Incompetence?
I gotta get a security detail on Mori while he's in the hospital.
She called me incompetent.
Agent Avesta will fill you in on what we know so far.
What do you mean?
As a token of interdepartmental cooperation.
But I did good.
On her. Don't tell these people a thing, especially about that puzzle. This is our town. We're the ones that'll catch Riddler.
Oh, don't put me in the...
I thought you was gonna bite your head off for a second.
Middle.
I'd like to see her try.
Special Agent Iman Avesta, Field Intelligence Specialist on the Riddler case. And my partner, Agent Blake.
How do you do?
Hello.
I put together this psychological profile of Riddler. You'll see when you read it. He's... changed.
It's like
For
Alma
your eyes
Holland.
only. If you catch my drift. The target of the casino attack, Rumi Mori. Any idea what Riddler wanted with him? We figure it has something to do with why he's back in Gotham.
They had some kind of deal?
I heard them talking about some kind of deal.
Any idea what?
No, but it'd be safe to say they didn't come to terms.
Thanks. That's a help.
You're welcome. Do I tell them about the puzzle box, though?
I'm Gotham born and raised, you know. My dad ran a store in the shadow of City
I don't want to be
Stadium.
between the agency and the police
I just wanted
force.
to say it's a real honor to meet you. I do have something I want to ask, though.
A fan, milady.
The criminally insane. You're drawn to them, aren't you? There's something in you that pulls you towards the danger. The chaos. The energy. You can't keep away, can you?
You can't go 2 city blocks in Gotham without tripping over criminal
Keep it
scum.
secret?
Most people just get up and run away.
I'm not most people.
Is that a good idea, though? Surely the
I
more...
think I know you a little better now.
The more people that we have on this case, the better?
I'll be in touch.
But then again, if the agency are ruthless...
Batman, before you go, Gotham's your city. I respect that. But you should know I don't have to play nice. I'm letting you hunt the Riddler for now. You better share everything you find. Or this courtesy call is gonna become something you really won't like. You get me? There's a lot of ways this could go.
I mean, I never said yes. I never said yes to giving her everything, okay? So if I just zoom away, I can't be held responsible because we never had an agreement. So... You know, I said we should work together. I didn't say we should give everything to each other, so...
What an eventful evening. I've taken the liberty of preparing some refreshments.
Ooh.
Thanks, Al. I need to focus. Maybe music will help.
We are a jazzy kind of stream.
I need something cool.
Our B screen's jazz, so why not?
The computer is finished scanning the Riddler's puzzle box. It's
That's
ready
good.
when you
That's
are.
good thinking. It's good thinking music. It's
work.
Tex Murphy music. Hey Ashley, I'm gonna break your legs. Ah, Lady Arkham. Isn't she dead? Didn't we kill her? Didn't a roof fall on her?
Vicky Vale, aka Lady Arkham, driven to madness, leader of the Children of Arkham.
Of course, Penguin, classic. Mr. Dent, Catwoman. Oh no, it ended so bad. Remember, I confessed my love to Catwoman and she just drove away instead. Unfortunate. Oh, fuck. What about the woman that I told to meet me outside the casino?
Radioactivity. Nothing dangerous at all so far. Computer, run another scan. I want to be absolutely sure this thing is
What do you mean could have been worse? How could it have been worse?
I took the liberty of digging up everything I could find on the agency.
Good point, Rist.
There's plenty here. Know your enemy and all that.
Oh. What's up with the tremors?
It comes and goes. Ever since the kidnapping and all the other business with Lady Arkham.
What a
Alfred.
bitch.
No, don't you worry about me. No, I should be fine. It was worse after my first tour of duty.
Get that looked at.
Alfred, it's clearly a problem. You should get it looked at.
Well, as you say, Bruce, it'll pass. Working always helps.
I've set up her villain arc. Well, it was supposed to be sweet love. Sweet kissings on top of building rooftops. Gotham Citizen Support GCPD Batman Partnership. Well, Wayne Enterprises stock hits record high. To the moon, people. To the moon. Dent trial date pushed back. Why? What is the agency? Cobblepot? Is the model prisoner? He's up to something. I don't believe him.
The agency. The public face of a shadow committee of military leaders, intelligence experts, and government officials. Civil rights violations, domestic black sites, decentralized accountability.
This information, it's all before Waller took over the director position. Perhaps she's given them a new direction.
Maybe.
See, chap, maybe.
The agency's empowered to override local law enforcement with impunity.
She's a good guy.
Batman's got some competition in town. I wonder if we need be worried. About losing our unpaid and thoroughly exhausting job, I mean.
The Riddler's a flashy homicidal maniac with a thing for puzzles, and Waller and her agency might be just as dangerous.
Again, Waller may be running a more ethical operation these days.
She could. I mean, you're not wrong. I tell you what I would like, though. I would like to see my good friend Mr. John Doe. Where is he? Look at all this lure that we will be missing out upon. There's 10.5 million people in Gotham? Fuck that. I would have left ages ago.
Yes. Riddler terrorized this city long before you were Batman.
Gotham's original costumed criminal.
Yes. To have him returned, it's unsettling. I remember when he was the scourge of the underworld. Even Carmine Falcone gave him a wide berth. He was presumed dead for so long. Why come back to Gotham?
Well, he seemed to have a prior relationship with Mori. Some kind of axe to grind.
Delicious.
Let me
Delicious
upload the rest of this to the Codex. The agency realized Riddler was still alive when he orchestrated a prison break at Peñadoro.
My men here say you let yourself get caught, Mr. Riddler.
Just Riddler.
Why willingly turn yourself in?
Oh, Mr. Warden, to get everyone else out, of course. That wasn't obvious.
The man's
What a good guy!
If you ask me, he needs help. He's clearly sick. The man is in urgent need of a doctor.
Sure.
I know just the place for him. Plenty of room at Arkham Asylum.
Next to him, most of the inmates seem like a picture of health.
I mean, Arkham Asylum didn't help us. So.
You should see your face. Its confusion is delightful. I think I'll take it with me.
Yikes.
I take everything back.
He made a mistake, okay? Yikes and move on. Exactly. What was it? Little misfortune?
Let's see what Riddler's
Yikes forever.
Solve
And then
my
you
puzzle
move on.
soon, or people will get hurt. Riddler's MO hasn't changed in all these years.
Oh my god, I solved it. What the hell? Oh, it's a record player? It's
There's
a record
writing
even?
engraved along the rim. I have an eye, yet cannot see. Who am I?
What?
That sounds familiar. I've heard it before.
Don't happen to remember the answer, do you?
Sadly, no.
The Eye of the Needle for the record player?
The eye of a needle.
But how does that relate to the object in
Oh
question?
my god, Alfred. Put one and
Maybe
one
he's telling
together.
us how to use it.
Sounds very plausible.
Look, the answer's directly in screen.
These strange grooves.
Oh my god. See, this is the problem. What if in the future there's a deranged killer that uses cassette tapes?
A record needle.
Hmm? And all these young kids that are growing up today, they're going to be part of the police force. They're never going to know what's a
Half
cassette.
a chance of stopping a whole lot of pain.
They don't know that the
To be
save
honest,
icons are floppy disks.
You're already doing better than I thought. But don't sit around feeling pleased with yourself. Unless you want to see me tear this city apart.
Keeps me in the job, fella.
I suppose you're going to look in there.
An open invitation from the Riddler? Of course. Huh. Looks like I'm manipulating radio bands or waveforms. Something. I'm not sure what I'm looking at or how any of it is actually displaying.
And that sound.
What? Oh, I'm not really sure about any of it. Get Lucius on the line, will you?
Hey, Alfred.
Hello, Lee. I mean,
Lucius.
Lucius.
I hope we're not interrupting your breakfast.
My youngest is probably stealing all the bacon, but duty calls. What's up?
This is a puzzle from the Riddler. There's a strange waveform.
Why did I put it back together again?
Inside that needs your expertise.
He's never gonna figure it out.
Yeah, okay. I can meet you at Wayne Tower in a little bit. We'll fire up the R&D lab.
I wouldn't ask if it wasn't important, Lucius.
No, don't worry about it. It's actually going to be a big day for me. Tiffany starts at Wayne Enterprises.
Tiffany? Really?
Your daughter working alongside you.
Daddy-daughter work relationship.
Bruce, I'll see you soon.
How awful.
Bye, Lucius. Can't wait to see Tiffany.
Could you imagine working with one of your family members? I don't know about that.
Wayne Tower.
Good hunting, Bruce.
Get your little hand checked out, Alfred. You scamp. The hubbub of a successful company.
Oh, excellent. Glad I caught you. I have some good news to share.
Good to hear it, Regina. It's what I've come to expect, with you as Wayne Enterprises chairperson.
Alfred's family?
I just talked to
No,
the
that's
board.
different.
They couldn't be more pleased with the progress of the Arkham remake.
No, that's way
Seems
different.
Like you made the right call when you decided to take that contract over the GCPD's. The Gazette's running a piece about it.
Look, I would love to hear all the details, but I've got a meeting with Lucius I've got to run to.
Well, I don't mean to pry.
Yes, it is different.
What's in that case?
None of your
Seems
business,
like an odd
Susan.
thing to be carrying around the office.
None of your business.
Why, Regina? You're prying.
Sorry, I didn't mean to overstep. Forget I asked.
Know your place, Regina.
Well, I've got a meeting I've got to run.
Trash.
We'll pick up this conversation this afternoon.
Sounds great.
It is different because there's a difference between working somewhere, getting a wage, and having to listen to one another, as opposed to just
You're in my chair.
what Alfred
Just updating the
and
encryption
Batman
on
have.
your bat tech. But if
Alfred
you
could
want me
leave
to
at any
stop,
time.
The seat is all yours.
This is the thing you were talking about?
One of Riddler's puzzles. Some kind of test.
Show me. Any idea what he's planning?
Not yet.
I mean,
That's why I need your help.
if I did, I wouldn't
If
be
his history
here.
is anything to go by, he left us a clue. A psychological profile of Riddler.
Knowing how his mind works, this should come in handy.
No sign of explosives or poison. Already scanned for that in the cave.
Well, I don't know why we put it back together. I don't. I mean, not like it took a while to go back.
Would you look
but
at that? Micropulse waveform. The sound it's giving off.
A signal, maybe? I couldn't decipher it. I was hoping you could help with that.
Hey!
I'll see what I can do. Shouldn't take long.
Virginia!
What in the...
It's not one of mine.
Think fast. Hi, Dad.
Tiffany?
His daughter's a miniature robot.
Bruce.
Never mind.
My God, Tiffany.
It's been a while.
Sneaking out of orientation your first day?
I just wanted to say hi to my new boss. I got you a present. A micro-drone prototype I developed in my spare time. High-end AV, stealth black shell, programmable for autonomous observation.
Is that black?
Small, quiet, and super smart.
Guess it is.
Just like its designer. Not bad, huh? You always had a thing for toys. So hard to know what to get a man who has everything. So I made you some tech the government would be jealous of.
Cool, thanks.
I love it. Thanks, Tiffany.
It's great.
Well, I guess it's not bad.
Not bad. See what I had to deal with growing up? Huh. There's something different about you.
There is?
I can't quite put my finger on it. But you look...
Rich. Oh. Please don't say old, chat. Please.
Oh, please just don't say old.
Well, now that you mention it.
Hey, play nice. Bruce has had a rough year.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Don't.
Too late. Already touching.
Just be careful.
Oh,
What a
she's annoying.
strange thing. The circuitry design. It's elaborate and unorthodox. Almost intentionally so. Like whoever put it together was kind of showing off. Huh. Micro pulse waves? It's just weird.
Maybe the kid's onto
Seriously,
something.
what is this thing? I've never seen anything like it. It's like whoever made it.
It's above your clearance?
It's pretty cool, huh?
I don't know if cool would be the word I would use. I can hear it hum. What does it do?
That's what we're trying to work out.
You guys are lucky I'm here to help.
Help with...
Figure this freakish thing out.
Tiffany did graduate first in her class at Cornell in molecular engineering.
Let me take a crack at it. I can help you get to the bottom of this. Figure out what it does.
Alright, if you think you can help...
God, the bins need to go out today, chat. The bins.
I just gotta let him know that I won't be finishing up orientation.
No problem.
Oh, I was planning on swinging by the manor after work to see Alfred. I heard he wasn't doing so well. That he was having some issues with
He's
his health.
just got a little bit of tremors.
He would love that.
I hope he isn't still angered with me and Luke about that incident with the China.
Well, you know Al. No one messes with his dinnerware.
I can do it after stream, it's not a problem.
Catch you guys later.
Later, Tater.
Welcome aboard, Tiffany.
Thanks, boss.
All right, then. Time to crack this puzzle.
I mean, do you need me around to help?
I never told her, you know. Told her what I really do at Wayne Enterprises. What we do. If you're willing to pull her into this Riddler project, why not consider bringing her into the fold? Into the mission? We're going to need help. If we're going to be dealing with the likes of Riddler. And we can trust her. She's family after all.
She's anything like you.
She's better than me.
Okay. Then let's give her a shot.
Great. I'll start thinking about how we can broach the subject with her. In the meantime, Riddler's puzzle will be a fine start.
Well, shall we go down to the lab?
Actually, the equipment we need is down in my office. We'll get this taken care of in no time.
Mr. Wayne.
Oh.
Yes?
I'm Special Agent Avesta. This is my partner, Special Agent Blake.
Yes, I remember.
Well, I guess I'll see you in a bit.
Oh wait, no, I don't remember. I don't remember. No, I'm not Batman. You're new here. Yes, I haven't. Woo! Whoa!
No worries.
Almost blew my
start
cover.
without you.
Sorry for the unannounced visit. Here with the agency's behavioral analysis unit. We just came by to ask a few questions.
Yes, sure, absolutely. I'm not.
I sure hope I'm not in any
I'm
trouble.
not in trouble, am I?
Everyone's in some amount of trouble. It's my job to find out just how much.
Oh. Quickly distract them.
This office, it really represents you.
Well, I'd like to think so.
Nice.
Is this you?
No, I just keep pictures of random family.
How old?
I don't know, 7, 8, maybe?
So happy. After everything you've been through, I don't know how you still do it.
Yeah, we met.
Do what exactly?
We met at the
It was a while ago
Riddler
when you were the
incident.
most
Remember?
hated man in Gotham. Yet you still give so much back to the city. Why do you continue to help Gotham?
Excuse me, phone
Most
call.
people wouldn't be so charitable after that. What's that all about?
Just gonna be rude.
How's it going down there?
I left that file on your desk. Think you could bring it down?
I'll be down in just a second. Sorry about that. What were you saying?
I was saying you're a bit of a mystery.
What is it you want?
The agency recently brought me in to draft a psychological portrait of the Riddler. We've been tracking him for months, but haven't been able to find him.
That's not my concern.
I'm sorry, I think you were in the wrong place. You see, I don't really consort with criminals. Or international terrorists.
I mean, just our daddy did, though.
Really? Because our sources say otherwise. A lot of things happened to you last year, and not all of them were good. You helped the GCPD capture Oswald Cobblepot, better known as the Penguin.
Because he took over my business.
A member of the Children of Arkham.
What do you mean?
And your friend.
Ex-friend.
You've been associated with quite a few psychopaths over the years.
I wouldn't go that far.
Who?
I would.
Cobblepot and who?
Insane. They seem drawn to you. Either that, or you're often in the wrong place at the wrong time.
Yes, having money and fame makes you an easy target. I've had my fair share of crazies knocking on my door.
Like this guy. I think you know him as John Doe.
John!
We understand that it was during your stay in Arkham where you and John met and became friends.
Yeah,
he's
my buddy.
You two were close.
Yeah.
Yeah, we were friendly. He showed me around Arkham.
Is that right? According to hospital records, you and John were involved in a riot.
They captured the whole incident on video.
I saw you flee after John cut another inmate, a man named Victor Zaz. Several people were hurt.
I got out of there as fast as I could.
I don't blame you. You must have been scared.
What is
John
she
was
playing?
discharged from Arkham months ago.
Oh, he's
no
out.
No one has seen or heard from him since. I was thinking maybe you have.
Why would you think that?
He listed you as his emergency contact. Sounds
He's
like you
best
two were
friend.
pretty close to me.
I did not agree to that. Why would he write down my name?
I mean, just because he
It's
writes
obvious.
it down doesn't mean that...
You're important to him.
Okay.
Well, I haven't seen or heard from him, so... Did he do something wrong?
He's a person of interest. You see, we've got a wall in the office with a bunch of photos pinned to it.
Okay.
Two-Face, Penguin, Lady Arkham, you know, Gotham's most notorious. They've got all these little strings connecting them to one another, like a web. And you, my friend, are at the center. You keep pretty strange company for someone who wants everyone to think they're such a stand-up guy.
Shit.
Every association you've made so far has been investigated by the authorities or covered by the press. I have nothing.
You figured it out, blood.
All you do is hide. Hide behind the press, behind your money, your power. I think it's all an elaborate mask. You know more than you're letting on, Mr. Wayne. Maybe you're afraid. Maybe you don't trust us. Or maybe you're a criminal, like your father. Maybe you're not the hero people think you are.
I am calling my lord. That's an evacuation warning. It's time for you to leave.
We'll pick this up another time.
Where are my lawyers? Hello?
Bruce, get my daughter out of the building.
What?
Get yourself out.
Why?
What are you talking? What did you figure out?
I've solved the Riddler's puzzle, Bruce.
Oh.
Riddler really pulled a good one over on us. I might
Gave us...
still be able to disable it, but...
You just hold tight, Lucius. I'm coming down to help.
It's too late for that.
What do you mean?
Tell Tiffany that I love her.
What?
That I'm sorry I wasn't around more.
Lucius?
We really made a difference, didn't we, Batman?
Lucius!
Oh no, it's sad. Oh no. Oh, you silly dickhead. Why didn't you throw it out the window?
1 killed and 14 injured after a tragic explosion
The
rocks
GCPD
Wayne
is
Tower.
opening an investigation into what they are calling an industrial accident.
Wayne Enterprises Chief Technology Officer
What an
Lucius Fox
idiot.
died last Tuesday in the violent blast. A small service is being held for the tech giant and father of 3 at Divinity Church this Sunday.
Well... oh, I don't want to look after his kid. That's not my problem.
You were always there for me, Lucius. From the very beginning.
Oh, wait.
I'm gonna miss you.
She's gonna hate me.
He was a good man.
How could you do that, Mr. Wayne? How could you let my daddy die? Now she's gonna be a supervillain.
Praise you, Bruce. It was family. Riddler's attack on the casino was one thing, but this is personal. We can't let him get away with it. Riddler struck at the heart of our operations. He tore a family apart in the process.
Believe me, Alfred, I know how you feel. But we can't make this about revenge.
Exactly.
Riddler is a threat to Gotham.
Remember what happened when we did Revenge last time? We got yelled at.
As long as he is
by everyone and the press.
Of course, it won't bring poor Lucius back. I can't imagine how devastated she must be. To lose her father in such a violent way.
I should go talk to her.
Should we?
Yes. She can use all the support she can get.
Could she? Hey.
I still can't believe he's gone. None of this feels real.
I know how you feel.
Tiffany, I know what you're going through. I remember what it was like when I lost my parents.
Pity party.
Sudden emptiness.
Leah's dead again?
There's no feeling like it in the world.
God damn it, Freeman!
I don't think it'll ever go away.
Bastard.
It certainly didn't for me.
He loved working for you, you know?
I'm a great boss.
They hardly saw him at home because of it. Mom used to complain. My little brother was growing up without
I didn't keep him in the office. Don't you start throwing blame, lady.
I guess it's true. He was so busy. I can remember the last time I got to hang out with him. Just father and daughter.
I mean, you're in the office, so...
Just thought there'd be more time. There's so many things I wanted to talk to him about. So much wisdom in that goofy head of his.
He should have made time for his family.
Yes, he should have. It's not my fault that he didn't. Remember
Easy to
this.
say that now. You were the one working him to the bone.
No, fuck off. Shut up. I do not keep him there.
Tiffany.
I'm sorry. I know I shouldn't blame you.
Hey, it's okay.
Christ.
Just let it out.
I'm just trying to wrap my head around it all. I saw his remains.
What? Why would you look? Let her blame me? No. I'm not letting someone blame me for something that's not my fault.
What were you guys working on that could have caused that? It doesn't quite add up. Please tell me. For my own sanity.
I guess I at least owe her that.
Tiffany, I will tell you soon. Just not here.
What do you mean? Why not?
It's not the right time.
What, Bruce?
What are you mixed up in?
See, I owe her that
Fine.
much.
Just tell me one thing.
But that's all I owe her.
Disc. Was that what killed him?
I didn't promise Lucas I would take
Did you
her
put
on.
my father's life at risk for that? I'm begging you. Just tell me that one thing. I need to know.
I thought it was safe, Tiffany. I really did. I had no idea Lucius could get hurt.
No.
Please forgive me.
Forgive you?
Oh, no.
I hope you can forgive yourself.
Okay. I forgive myself.
Whatever you got my father into, I will find out.
I'm willing to
shout it to the world.
Oh, see, I was willing to tell you, but now you said that. Naughty, naughty. Some people.
Sorry, really. It's such a shame. At least he went out with a bang, right? Yeah, for that,
John?
we can all be grateful.
You knew my father.
Well, no, but judging by all the lovely people here, he must have been quite a man. Either that, or he left a lot of money.
Excuse me?
Oh, that's terrible. Oh.
He seems popular.
That's just...
Whoa, whoa. What the heck?
Seriously, Bruce? This guy's with you.
I'm so sorry. I will handle this.
Jeez, Bruce, that's quite a grip. Gonna leave a bruise for sure.
What are you doing here? Why is he here?
I told you I'd see you again, didn't I?
Oh.
You and me, we're two threads in the same stitch. Look, I got you a little something.
A gift? From... I didn't get him anything. Sorry you're sick? Sorry to hear you're sick. Am I sick? Get well soon, John.
I knew you'd be hurting, see? I thought it might make you feel better.
Thank you.
Thank you, John. That's very considerate of you.
Oh, good. I wasn't sure. First time at
I mean, not really sick, but...
People get upset at the littlest things.
The littlest things. Dead parents.
It hasn't been easy for me out here, you know?
Yeah.
I'm the new guy now. It's the freedom that gets to you. There's so damn much you hardly know what to do with it. It's not like Arkham. Sometimes I miss those padded walls. You knew where the lines were drawn. Which ones not to cross.
You can't possibly mean that. Arkham is hell.
And we want to send people there?
Home, Bruce. And home is where the heart is. I'm almost sorry that I convinced Dr. Leland to release me.
If everyone could please take their seats, we will begin.
Would you just sit down?
Today we gather to honor the memory
He's
of
my
Lucius
best
Fox.
friend.
He was a friend.
Oh, I
Father.
guess Lucius would have been my best
Husband.
friend.
A leader.
But now he's
Crashing
gone.
my friend's funeral, John. You better have a good reason.
Oh, I do. I need that, favor you owe me.
Ah, shit.
For settling the score with Zaz, and, you know, getting you out of Arkham.
Ah, shit.
You're gonna do right by me, aren't you? I
Uh,
know you're a man of your word.
Yeah. Sure.
I gave you my word, didn't I? I'll stand by it.
I knew the moment we met. Friends for life.
And now, he's gone. A vital link in our chain.
You see, I met some inspiring people out here. Made some new friends. Made a kind of pact. They're amazing, Bruce. That special breed who live by their own rules. They remind me of you. Of your father.
So who are they?
You'll find out when you meet them. They're looking to bring someone like you into the fold.
I don't know about that, my friend. I mean,
you will meet them for me, won't you?
Is that the favor?
Please, I've got a lot writing on this. I already told them you would. Please don't let me down.
Okay, fine.
I'd be happy to chat with your friends, John. Just say when and where.
I was so hoping you'd say that.
But then the favor's over, okay?
So
right?
much fun. I knew this would work out.
Christ.
This here between us, this is real. You can't force this kind of friendship.
You can win it on the wheel.
The guys will be so excited. Now, what filter should I use? Thank you, Bruce. Ooh, that's a good one.
Oh, no. Oh, no.
I just know you're gonna hit it off with the guys.
She saw.
I should warn you, though.
No.
I've got an enemy. Real piece of work. Calls himself the Riddler.
How do you know the Riddler?
Know him? I want to rip his eyeballs out. He's a thief and a killer, and worst of all, he's rude.
Uh-oh.
I tried to let the authorities know the kind of lowlife they're dealing with, but... Wait a minute, you know him too.
No, I don't.
A man of Bruce Wayne's caliber knows everyone. I shouldn't be surprised.
Only from the news.
Not your usual crowd, though. Or so I thought.
Just from the news. The guy's clearly a murderer, sick in the head.
Don't know.
I almost let it slip again.
If I had my way, that smarmy know-it-all would never leave his hole.
You mean his hole? You know where he is.
No, not exactly, no. Maybe I said too much.
Oh, this son of a bitch.
I'm your friend, John. You can trust me.
Trust is the mainstay of any healthy relationship. I want that for us, Bruce. I really do.
Okay.
Yeah, I really don't know much. I heard the egomaniac always made people go to him for meetings. Somewhere in the East End.
Where in the East End?
Honestly, that's all I know. And even that might be out of date. If you're so eager to find him, why don't you let me help you? I'll find out where he is and get back to you.
Sending one psychopath to find another? Seems like that's the Suicide Squad, baby!
Just like the old days.
Hell yeah.
I would appreciate that, John.
That's what friends are for, Bruce. Just meet mine.
Let's just hope it's...
like I asked.
Is it the James Gunn version and not the
Look,
other?
I think I outstayed my welcome here. I'm just gonna slip away.
Ironic saying spoilers in this game? Mm-hmm.
Excuse me. I'm sorry. It's been so nice catching up, Bruce. I miss this.
Are we gonna put a tracker on our friend? I'll trust him.
I know we'll see each other again soon.
Be in touch.
He's my
Goodbye,
best
Bruce.
friend after all.
Until next time.
Please don't
Intriguing fellow.
let me deal with a raging
Certainly
Tiffany.
not one for decorum.
She's gonna be so upset that I took a
I
selfie.
think that camera flash went unnoticed.
Yeah.
What do you say about John? He gave me a lead on Riddler's location.
Should we just leave?
Inform Gordon. Tell him to drag up GCPD records on Gotham's East End. And tell him we're on Riddler's trail.
I guess we're just leaving. Well.
Enjoying the view?
Hard to do these days.
There's one thing for the bad parts of town to get uglier, but when places like Wayne Tower start falling apart, makes you wonder what's next.
Played it for 3 extra hours,
I bet Bruce Wayne is wondering the same thing. Seems like the world's got it out for that guy. Spends some time in Arkham, gets drugged through the dirt by the media for something he didn't do. Finally picks himself up. What happens? Someone bombs his company. Wayne's still in one piece. It's the dead who deserve your sympathy.
Send them a fruit basket?
Them and their families.
I could do.
You said you had a lead on Riddler.
Not on my budget,
Hiding
though.
somewhere in the East End. Why am I not surprised? East End's been a no man's land since Harvey Dent blew it up. I've tried to get more patrols out there, but City Hall's not giving up the funds. The area between 42nd and 48th, more or less lawless. That narrows down the search at least.
Where are we off to? 44?
The land at the end of 44th was recently purchased, anonymously. Well, the only thing there is an old water tower. Something feels fishy about that. My gut tells me that's the place. Agreed. Nice work, Batman. If this lead pans out, Waller will have to eat her words. Whatever you said to her at the casino really got up her nose. I have to tell you, I got a bad feeling about her. How so?
What do I mean? I can't be buying fruit baskets to every dead person.
Puts her people at risk, and believe me, she doesn't let due process get in her way. So stop at nothing, and I mean nothing, to get her man. It doesn't sit right with me. And I don't think she's good for Gotham. As far as law enforcement goes, Jim, you are the best of it.
Voice actor for Gordon sounds familiar.
As hard as you. I appreciate you saying that. Waller.
You're Bruce Wayne, so?
Strength.
That's not an excuse.
To give her updates on breaks in the Riddler case. If there's a chance he's there, we should probably let her know. Don't want to give her ammunition with the governor. She's already got him breathing down my neck about what went down at the casino.
Okay.
Notify Waller. She's proven useful so far. Just be careful around her, huh?
I'm doing it under your orders,
Gordon. She moved her people into my downtown precinct without so much as a please or thank you. I tell you, Batman, she keeps on chipping away at my authority. I'm gonna crack. Then let's find Riddler before it comes to that. I'll have my people call her people on the way. Riddler won't feel so clever after we come knocking.
Yeah, that's right. Usually Mr. Bloodman knows voice actors. I'm surprised he didn't say, oh yes, the guy that voiced Gordon also voiced this obscure title, and 600 other Nickelodeon shows that you might remember. Maybe Mr. Bloodman doesn't know. Shocking.
No one's home. I told Waller about our lead on this place. She's caught up in briefings, can't get here for a while. She said she appreciates the cooperation. Not exactly cozy, is it? Let's see what we can
What do you mean? It's not that bad. Compare this to some New York apartments that I see on the internets.
Someone's keeping a scrapbook.
Murphy Geyer?
Vain, isn't he?
Can you have a fruit bar? No, because that's stealing.
See no evil, hear no evil, speak no evil.
We've already broken in. We don't want to add stealing his delicious fruity bars on top of it.
Damn it! It's stuck. No way to open it from the inside. Then how do we get out? We go in. After you.
Jigsaw's up to his terrible tricks again.
Give me a good, honest crack house any day.
Oh, who the hell is this? I thought he was wearing delicious lipstick. Oh, why is his eyes different color?
One of his pupils is fully dilated. The
Oh.
other's contracted. A clear sign of brain trauma.
Huh. There's no sign of a blow to the head. There's some hemorrhaging from the ears.
His eardrums must have burst.
Oh, why? Why?
The man bit his tongue clean through.
Oh.
He must have suffered a shock or a sudden jolt.
What the fuck? Oh, what's up with his fingies? Jesus Christ. What a terrible way to go.
Fernandez.
Holy crap. He's one of Waller's.
One shoe is missing.
The sole of the other one's almost completely melted through.
I know, I couldn't believe it either,
He's
Ugan.
missing parts of his fingers on the right hand.
We saw this before. The victim in the casino.
Well, that'll do it.
He was
What killed
trying
him
to call
first
for
then?
help. The phone isn't getting a signal.
I assume his fingies got chopped off
Damn
or
it.
then
Me either.
electrocuted, maybe? Wanna
That's a hell of
leave?
an
Get
invitation.
inside?
Riddler's playing games.
Bet he tried to play along.
Krabby
He can learn from his
McFingies
mistakes.
has been here.
Let's find out what he did wrong.
Lovely.
One shoe melted.
Must belong to poor Cinderella over there.
Okay. Oh right, it's the detective vision, isn't it? Forgot about that. Whose gun
More
is
monkey
this?
Statues.
I'm starting to sense a theme here.
But what about the gun?
That's an agency issue pistol. Packs a hell of a jolt.
I saw it take down Riddler's goons at the casino. It was impressive.
Hunger
Gotta give
from
it to
being
Waller.
denied
People
fruity
have
bars?
Great tech.
Take a look at this.
Why?
Well, that's the same kind of body cam the GCPD issues its officers.
Maybe there's a clue on the recording.
Why you gotta steal people's
hurt to look.
food? You're like a bloody raccoon.
Because you've been so candid with me, I'm giving you a chance your other comrades won't get. A chance at getting out of this alive.
We'll catch you. The agency, they'll find.
I shouldn't have to remind you that you've been chasing me for years. And I've always been 2 steps ahead. If you win the game, I'll let you go free. And you'll get a consolation prize.
A free prize?
An exclusive sneak peek into how I'm going to kill all of your colleagues.
Oh.
Now, how is that for motivation? Screw you!
He had the agent bound while he beat him.
A wheel spin? Nothing! What else have we got here? We've got the shoe and the foot. That's obviously a link.
Scratches on the monitor. The polarizing filter has been tampered with.
Like in sunglasses.
Monitors typically have a polarizing filter to reduce reflection.
I don't see anything.
Impossible to see with the naked eye. We're going to have to look at it through a polarized lens.
Interesting.
Masks. Each one missing a different facial feature.
Yes, see no evil, hear no evil,
Senses.
speak no evil.
They're missing their senses.
Like the monkey statues.
You're right. There must be a connection.
What's the connection? Is there one with all of those? Oh, an open safe.
There are blades inside.
Oh, that's where his fingies are! Oh.
We know Riddler likes penalizing his victims for wrong answers.
Yikes.
Safes with electronic locks. Shut tight.
Let me just shoot Christopher. Loading up the gun. Oh, it's not loading. The gun's not unable to fetch a count. Whoa. He lives. What if I do time out at wrist? Boom!
These must be the goal of whatever game we're playing.
Killed. Okay.
Prototype of the trap he used on Mori. The armor, extremely sturdy.
Sometimes you win.
No possible way to open them other than solving
Sometimes you
riddles.
lose.
This is an insane way to commit crimes, even for this city.
Metal mesh lining the walls. Riddler has converted this entire place into a giant Faraday cage.
Faraday what?
An enclosure designed to block electromagnetic fields. No signals in or out.
Guess it explains why our phones aren't getting signals. Clever son of a bitch.
Genius. Okay, well, we link his missing fingies with the open safe.
The agent must have been looking for the answer in one of these safes.
Obviously.
He chose the wrong one. Cost him his fingers.
What about his phone? Can we link his phone to the walls? No, don't need to. We could also link that, I mean, to the see no evil, hear no evil, blah 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 blah. His shoe.
Another one of Riddler's sick contraptions.
Some kind of murder box, I guess. Well, he was always a wacko, but this takes it to a new level.
The glass. It's polarized.
My goodness.
So it is.
Figured it out. I'm a genius.
Won't budge. Must be locked in place. Turn me round, but not the right way, and you might live to see another day.
What the hell does that mean?
It's
I'm
still
so good at...
warm.
Thank you.
There must be some kind of heating element underneath.
This thing is built like an oven. You could be cooked alive in there.
Oh, I thought he was electrocuted. Oh dear. Well...
The floor of the box heated up while the agent was inside. He tried standing on one foot to save the other, causing that shoe to catch on fire. When he exited the box, he tried to put the fire out, but couldn't. So he threw off his shoe.
Okay.
Hey, I got a hunch. Come here. No matter how careful Riddler is, chances are good he hasn't scrubbed his own computer.
How did...
Good call.
What do you
It's worth
mean?
checking out.
He's made a Faraday cage. Of course he's thought of this. Get out of here. Read arm dealer's email? Hello?
Mori. He sold technology to Riddler.
Talk about strange bedfellows. You know, Waller's been keeping pretty tight tabs on Mori for a while now.
Is she not
must have
sharing
known.
all her information with us?
What does it say?
Riddler's not working alone.
Just wonderful. More psychos to worry about.
He and his colleagues, they don't see eye to eye. Apparently they don't like his beef with me.
Oh shit, they beefing.
Hey, maybe we'll get lucky to kill each other.
Alright, no way he leaves
I recognize some
incriminating.
of the names
Oh,
on
he
this list.
did!
They're all Waller's people. Names, addresses, phone numbers. We have to warn her.
First, we have to get out of here.
Alright, let's link that to the polarizing door.
If this door were closed...
And that's it, right?
We'll be looking right at those monitors. Since the monitors have been tampered with, it's likely there's a message on it. One that can only be seen with a polarized lens.
You won't know until you're inside the box, though.
Yeah, I'll go inside, not a problem. What's the worst
You
that they
got a
could do?
VR in that cowl or something?
Something like that. I've got all the pieces of Riddler's puzzle. Now I need to know what order they happened in.
Okay. Well, I would imagine that he was in the chair, right, first? And then... went to the death chamber?
The agent woke up here where his body cam fell off. Once he found he couldn't call for help, he saw a message on the monitors and willingly put himself inside
What
the
is it,
murder
the
box.
_Metro_man one? And he jumped out, took off his shoe.
The agent's shoe caught fire inside the murder
Actually,
box. so he
Ashley, this
opened
is
it at
my
the back.
request. You've just made yourself look like a
As soon as he
fool.
was out of the box,
There's
he
an egg
ripped
on
off
your
the burning
face.
shoe and threw
Ha
it.
ha.
Somewhere in the confusion, he must have missed something crucial.
And then he went to the safe.
From where he lost his shoe, the agent beelined for the wall of
It's not an
safes.
add-on, it's a different game, idiot.
He opened one, but chose poorly. The blade sliced off his fingers. And there he met his end. Though it's still unclear how and when his eardrums could have burst. The agent made a number of mistakes. Mistakes we can avoid.
Can we?
The heat inside the box forced him to run out before he
could get Riddler's next clue. Poor bastard couldn't withstand the heat.
The Batsuit's armor is heat resistant. It'll buy me more time to find Riddler's
Heat
next
resistant,
clue.
not heat proof.
Getting inside the box and starting the game is the only way we're getting out of here.
This is insane. You know that, right?
Yeah.
The last man who went in there is dead. There's a good chance it'll kill you too.
Yeah. Would you rather go in?
Maybe you'd like to go in and solve it yourself.
No, go ahead. I wouldn't want to steal your thunder.
It is, it is. Oh, Jesus. It is very sorry. I do enjoy that.
Heat's rising, Batman.
Almost make out a message.
Well, I can't hurry up because the game's making me wait.
One won't see trouble and one tells no lies. Ask the third if he hides the prize.
The monkeys.
It's
See
hearing.
No evil, hear no evil, speak no evil.
Maxed out with the creepage. He just a furry and he looking freakish. His skills is whack, yeah, they minimally. I'm talking Jill, difficulty. Just shit in his pants is what he do best. He the shittiest from the east to the west.
But which one is he referring to?
Whichever one it is, the correct safe will have a face with those senses removed.
Hearing.
I'll check. Ah, damn it. It's still locked shut.
They should unlock when I open this door.
What the hell?
Oh!
Congratulations! You're almost done. That is, if you can withstand my short-range ultrasonic device. Let's test it out, shall we?
The riddle! Use it to open the safe!
It went great, Snowy, thank you. 1256. I don't cause more. Oh, he didn't. Uh-oh. Woo! Owen Puzzle Balloon solves another one.
Just in case.
Damn. Now, for the love of God, whatever's in that safe better be worth all this pain.
Mr. Metro Man, thank you for gifting a subscription to the one, the only vegan I know, Meowie Mel. Thank you, Meow Mel, for being around to be gifted a subscription. Thank you, Mr. Metro Man. You're beautiful. Have a RP kissy.
It's a homing missile.
What does it home in on?
Kiss.
Looking at its schematics now. A signal. A radio signal. A signal. That's how he died.
How who died?
That's how they'll all die.
Riddler.
Maury sold me missiles for all of my enemies.
Oh, that's
Everyone
cool.
on my list gets one. Most won't even know what's coming. For a brief second, their dull existences will light up.
Who else is on
Or
your
going
list?
dark forever.
I'm closing in on you, Riddler. We escaped your twisted puzzle. It's only a matter of time before I find you.
Time is one thing you don't have. I'm trying to get a handle on you, Batman. Partnering with Gordon is one thing. From what I remember of the old days, he's harmless enough.
Yeah, we'll see about that when you're in cuffs.
But the agency, they're
It's
a
the
natural enemy
agency.
to people like you and me. You must be desperate if you're making friends with them. You must be really up against the ropes to want that government scum in your corner.
They're no friends of mine.
No, they're not. They'll smile to your face to get what they want. The agency uses people, Batman. Corrupts them, breaks their minds. I wasn't always like this. The agency made me.
Oh, this is garbage. Yeah,
Is it,
Waller's
though?
a hard ass, sure, but she had nothing to do with why he's so messed up.
I didn't say Waller, did I? This goes way before her time. But I don't forget. That's the thing about having a mind like mine. You remember everything. Even the things you'd rather not.
Whatever happened to you, it doesn't let you off the hook. You're still responsible for all the pain you've caused.
You think I'm asking for mercy? I was running things in Gotham before you could walk. I just wanted to see if the man who saves everyone is really as good as he believes. But then, you already answered that for me, didn't you? When you offloaded my puzzle on your friend. Why don't you tell Gordon here what happened to Lucius Fox? Watch out, Commissioner. For all his preaching, Batman knows when to sacrifice a pawn to win the game. It was a smart move. Getting out of the way of the blast. Something only a pragmatist would do.
You shouldn't have said his name, Riddler. I'll make you pay for what happened to Lucius.
That must be the guilt talking. After all, the poor man's death is on you. Look at Gordon. He doesn't know what to make of any of it. Trust is hard-earned, yet easily lost, isn't it? Come on now. Don't get your tights in a twist.
Too late.
I knew you weren't sharp enough to do it on purpose. There's no room at the top for schoolboys who are too squeamish to fight in the gutter. You don't have what it takes to be a player in this town. Not without giving up
his
those
fruity
values you hold so
treats.
dear. Game on!
That will show him. Mr. Metro Man coming in again.
I'll wait for Waller and pass on what we found.
Thank you for another
She
gift
won't be happy when she
subscription
finds out Riddler knows about every agency operative in
to
Gotham.
Mr. Stainless.
I don't blame her. If they were my cops, no one would be sleeping till we found this Riddler guy.
The man, the myth, the legend.
Just keep your eyes open, Jim.
Oh, boy.
In the meantime, I'll stay on Riddler's tail.
Hey, hold up a sec. What Riddler said in there about the agency, smoke and mirrors, yes.
Thank you very much.
But the thing about Lucius Fox and the blast at Wayne Tower, you gotta level with me. You got some connection with that Wayne Tech guy you didn't tell me about?
Sure, let's just be truthful.
Lucius
Why not?
Fox was an ally of mine. That got him killed.
I gotta say, the fact I had to learn about it from Riddler instead of you, it doesn't sit right with me at all.
Wow.
I thought we had some trust, you and I.
I don't tell you
What do
everything.
you expect me to do with this? Am I just supposed to sit on my hands? Pretend I never heard any of it?
You are your own man, Jim. You'll come to your own decision.
It's changed?
I wasn't born yesterday.
Has it changed for the...
I know you probably have a network of civilians working for you. You can't do the kinds of things you do without a gigantic support system. Oh, to hell with it. I never heard what I heard in there. All right?
Okay.
Batman. I'm sorry for your loss.
Who the hell would name themselves PC_Gamer999? What trash idiot. Unlike the amazing Mr. Bloodman, who has gifted a subscription to the PC_Gamer999. Oh,
I heard your discussion.
holy shit.
Now he knows that Lucius Fox and the Batman are
Celebrity in the chat, boys.
Gordon's dangerously close to figuring out who you are. If he does find out, I have no idea how he'll react. It's not a chance you can afford to take.
You're right. Jim's a fine detective. It's no surprise he's getting close to the truth.
We'll have to be on our guard. You were radio silent for so long. Tell me, did you find out how Lucius died?
This is a missile I found in Riddler's workshop.
Yeah.
The explosion at Wayne Tower. We're thinking about it all wrong.
Rude!
The puzzle wasn't an explosive. It was an emitter. When it was solved, it emitted a signal. You heard it earlier. If allowed to play too long, it becomes a launch signal.
Dear God, you did solve the box. We just didn't know it.
The Batcave Scrambler blocked the signal.
By
Poor
God.
Lucius. Wayne Tower offered no such protections. Our tight little family has gotten smaller because of
Why
it.
didn't his office have protection?
It was the three of us looking out for each other. Now it's two.
We can't indulge in despair, Alfred.
That's right.
We simply don't have time for it.
Yes, you're right, of course, Bruce. I'm sorry. Between the Lady Arkham affair and
Should we
losing
take
Lucius
on
in this
Lucius's
gruesome fashion,
Tiffany?
this war of ours is taking its toll. The list of agency operatives from Riddler's workshop. He plans to do the same thing to them.
It's a hit list. It's only useful if he has a way to target the agents, though. And I doubt he's sending them all puzzle boxes.
Oh, that hurt. That's okay, though.
Walk through it.
Whew, that
I
hurt.
heard you got a big bit, Zach. Want me to help you relieve you?
Ashley, thank you
Bless you.
for the 100 biddies. Metro Man, thank you for the gift subscription to Mr. Stainless again. There was your spin. I hope it was everything and more you ever wanted. Mr. Bloodman, thank you for gifting the subscription to the legend PC Gamer 999. Welcome, PC Gamer 999. I've got a feeling he's watching. The _Metro_Man1 also gifting a subscription to PC Gamer 999. Imposter, I don't know who the hell you are. Fuck off. Mega Mr. Freeman also gifting a subscription to PC Gamer _999. I don't know who that is either. Imposter, get out of here. Thank you all for those beautiful gift subscriptions and biddies. fine. One more wheel spin from Mr. Bloodman. Absolutely. Why not? Sure.
He's hacked their cell phones. He could pinpoint the location of any one of these operatives.
Oh god. Okay, well who's he gonna go for? I don't know. A missile launcher, I guess?
And he can broadcast his signal through their phone to make them a target of a missile strike.
Can you block it?
If I can get a clean copy of the signal, yes.
Is that all? You ask a lot. Didn't the disc get blown up though, so how's he gonna get the signal? Oh dear.
It's the only way I can get a clean version of the signal. It's pretty grim, Alfred. You don't have to watch.
I can handle it. I've never been one to shy away from duty, however unpleasant it may be.
I don't want you to see
Actually,
this.
Al, I'm gonna do this part on my own. Why don't you get us some tea while we work?
Well, if you insist, Bruce.
Oh, he's pissed off. I'm protecting you.
Bruce, get my daughter out of the building. Get yourself out.
What are you talking? What did you figure out?
I've solved the Riddler's puzzle, Bruce. Tell Tiffany that I love her. That I'm sorry.
See, he doesn't tell me to look after her.
We really made a difference, didn't we? That man?
See, he didn't tell me to look after her. He just said, "Oh, tell her that I love her."
I just need to create a filter to get a clean version of the signal, and then match up the points found in both sound files.
Metro Man, have your wheels spin. An insult. Oh, that's good. Mega Mr. Freeman, have your wheel spin. What am I looking for here? What are we doing? Source audio. Are we linking it to like the same? Are we trying to put in matches here? I'm confused.
Batman? Dwayne?
No. The two sounds have to be the same.
Well, I know, but I'm trying to figure out...
Tiffany. Bruce. Bruce. Tower. Enterprises. Bruce. Bruce.
The waveforms match.
A wheel spin.
Riddler. The disabling. Tiffany.
That's a match. There. I've piggybacked on a Riddler's cell phone. They'll recognize any incoming signal match and shut down, negating a launch. Makes sense for me to have the signal on me as well.
I don't. You play Dead by Daylight like somebody that's never played
Riddler
a video
still
game
has
before.
Functioning missiles.
Quick, we got a choo-choo. Is that a dog emote? Thanks,
Once he
chat.
finds out I've blocked his targets, he may decide to launch indiscriminately. But with the signal, I might be able to divert them. Tiffany gave me this the day Lucius died. Let's put it to good work. It's not a theory I really want to test.
So
Do we have a
had
choice?
to find Riddler first. There is always Riddler's second in command. Eli Nabel, arrested after his attack on the casino. None of the authorities have gotten anything out of him yet.
Unknown contact.
What is it?
That John guy from the funeral, from Arkham.
Oh!
Actually, it sounds like he's keeping his word.
Great work, I guess?
Maury, huh? John thinks that Maury can get us Riddler's location.
You believe him?
Oh, that's us. Hooray. It's his screen background now.
Maybe we should go back to the beginning. Bring Rumi Mori up on the back computer. Either of them could potentially lead me to him.
The question is, which is more likely to help you?
Who do you think's gonna help us more? I feel like Maury will.
Maury's a businessman. Given the right incentive, he could be persuaded to talk. He sure can't have any love for Riddler after his attempted murder at the casino.
I'd say he'd respond better to a more genteel approach, peer-to-peer as Bruce Wayne. However, the agency is watching him. If Waller finds out that Bruce Wayne sought a parley with Maury, she'll not be best pleased. On the other hand...
Good point.
Riddler's lieutenant,
Eli Nabel, took a go at me in the casino. Put up quite a fight.
Cracking him will be tougher, more physical. Certainly a job for Batman. He's currently in Waller's custody in a GCPD holding cell. Interrogating Nabel there would be a visible endorsement of Waller's authority. Gordon won't like it.
We piss off Gordon or we piss off Waller? What do you think, chat? All my homies love Waller, though. All your homies hate Waller? Well, shit. Well, now what am I supposed to do? Okay, let's go for it. Let's go crazy.
Meet with Maury. I'm sure Bruce Wayne can find a way to reason with him.
Hello, Liquid Freeman. Ew, what is all that shit on the screen?
Waller's people are here, watching Maury. Riddler's agency there should make him...
Daddy!
I need you to keep an eye on him for me. Maybe cause a distraction if I need it.
What do you mean clean my... Yeah, clean your screen.
All this attention must be annoying to a man like Maury. Gotta be careful here.
Where's that beautiful lady? Do you think
following his every move?
Do you think that beautiful lady that I met at the start of the game or the episode is still here?
Riddler's list. Even without access to their phones, he'll still try to kill
Looking
them all
for
somehow.
a little Wayne?
No time to waste.
Thank you for the beaties.
Mr. Wayne, to what do we owe this honor?
Good evening, Mr. Maury. I've come to talk.
Shoo, woman.
Your visit is unexpected, Mr. Wayne. What can I do for you?
I mean, I was there on the night.
Between friends.
There's something you can help me with, Mr. Mori. It's a matter of some importance.
I doubt I can do much.
I doubt
the
that.
The authorities are watching my every move. Apparently, I'm a person of interest. There's really not much I can offer you, other than a drink and a seat at the roulette wheel. Not while I'm being shadowed.
Can I do something about that?
We need privacy. Lose the agents.
Done. They just got an order to sweep the perimeter. Should give you a couple of minutes at least.
Impressive.
They're just all gonna leave? Really?
We haven't even scratched the surface.
What can I do for you?
Information. About the Riddler.
Why would I do that?
Because you lost your fingies.
You're on his list, Mori. He's gonna hit you with the same weapons you sold him. You and a lot of other people.
I dealt with that maniac. It's true. But I was done after the first delivery. Riddler wanted more. Everything he could get his hands on. He even wanted me to hand over one of my biotech companies. I said no.
Really?
That's why he attacked.
He's very reasonable.
No idea how crazy he is. I only wish I had known it sooner.
An arms dealer with a sudden bout of conscience.
He scared me. I was afraid he'd use my goods in the city. After the explosion at Wayne Enterprises, it turns out I was right. I want you to know, I had no idea the Riddler had marked you as a target. I knew your father, back when he was running Gotham. Our interests often aligned. I would never dishonor his memory. He was a friend, truly one of a kind.
You owe me, I guess?
And you owe me. For my father's sake.
That was a long time ago. And favors go both ways.
Oh.
I can help you find the Riddler, Mr. Wayne. I sold him the missile array he's using to pick off his enemies. He won't be very far from it.
Everybody wants a bloody favor.
On that drive.
Did they not search
him?
him?
From you first.
Oh, of course you do.
A favor?
Waller has me detained here pending Riddler's trial. She controls all my accounts.
Do you want money?
To get out of the country, and in all haste. You can help with that. Otherwise, I fear my fate is a short, miserable life in a black prison. Somewhere deeply unpleasant.
I could do that for you.
I knew I could count on your friendship.
I guess. I mean, these choices aren't black and white, man.
A chartered plane waits for me at the airport. The pilot will fly me to a safe haven in the Caribbean for the right price. All you have to do is authorize a transfer. You don't want me as an enemy, Mr. Wayne.
Oh. What do we do? I need more time. I need to figure it.
Our agency friends will be back any second. Let's handle this quickly and without disturbance. Everyone gets what they want.
Fuck! Sure. Make the transfer.
Done. Send me a postcard from the beach.
Thank you, Mr. Wayne. I owe you a great debt. If this ever comes to light, I'll keep your name out of it for as long as I can.
Thank you.
Ah, fuck, I didn't...
Be careful, Mr.
What if it
Wayne.
does come out? Oh, I'm in big trouble.
Not to be trifled with.
Oh, no.
No. I suggest you make yourself scarce before our agency...
Oh, I shouldn't have done this. Oh, I fucked up.
Alfred, I've sent you Mori's information.
Oh, dear.
Find me Riddler's location, and fast.
The Lady of Dublin.
Which is...
How much should I even...
cargo ship in Gotham Bay.
Pay?
Good. Send me the location. And let Gordon know. Tell him Batman's on the way.
How much should I pay for this? It's fine. It's fine.
Armed men on board.
It was at this moment that he knew. He fucked up.
Yeah.
What the Riddler has up his sleeve.
Yeah, just a little bit. A little bit. A big bit. I could have sunk my entire company if this gets out, actually. Shit. I didn't want to, like, scum
Do you see Riddler?
the timer button. You have to make decisions fast, and I didn't think about it.
I hear him. Need to get a better angle.
You'll see what's gonna happen. My friends will all be here soon.
Hey.
You'll see what this
We found it.
Consequences. I love consequences.
Maury's information turned out to be accurate. No sight of the missiles yet, though.
They must be here somewhere.
What's the worst that could happen, eh?
all your idiot
Hostages.
They appear to be more of Waller's agents.
They're pretty shit.
A good spot for cover.
agency has a history of terrible decisions. Your agency has been
It's for the greater good. I mean,
You're relentless.
letting an
I'll admit it's going
international
to be
criminal
satisfying
go?
to get my revenge on your
Wait for it.
even if you're really
Not
just
sure
a
if it
small
is.
part of my plan. What are you talking about? You'll see what I
Careful.
I
might
know.
be angry I brought you here, but when they understand why, they'll recognize my brilliance.
You're a bloody hologram, Metro.
Qualified to see the big
A poorly designed one at that. So cringe.
government clods really thought you were smarter than me. It's clear you're in desperate need of some schooling. My friends will be here soon. I'd keep your
You have
mouth shut
friends?
until then.
Hostages first. When they're safe, I can find the missiles. Targeting online now.
Ready, Bruce.
E-Q-Q-E. Yeah. Hello.
Let the hostages go, Riddler.
You can't possibly think clunking a few heads is enough to make me roll over.
I was hoping. Kiss.
Oversized vermin.
Batman! Batman!
Hello.
Agent Avesta.
The floor, it's heating up.
Oh, that's a shame. Oh.
Thanks, Batman.
Oh, we're spooning.
Are you all right?
We've been caught. Well then.
God, not more.
He's wearing something that neutralizes the shock device.
Oh, he's putting on one of those little
It's
plays.
your playbook, Batman. I know all your shallow tricks. Maury was incapable of learning his lesson. I knew he'd lead you to me eventually.
Never save a woman.
All part
Agreed.
of the plan.
Oh.
The missiles.
Bait. Just like the hostages were bait. I knew you couldn't bear to let these agents die. You care too much about the little people.
Yeah.
That makes you weak. I saw how you saved Maury. I saw how angry you got about what happened to Fox.
I heard a lot of people doing what I do. My code is how I stay human.
Yeah, you tell
It's
him.
why I'm out here, and you're in there. About to meet your maker.
Telltale
My partners
games.
were supposed to be here to see this. I guess I can just show them the bodies. I'm going to ask you 3 questions.
Oh, bollocks.
Get them wrong, one of these agents gets torn apart.
You won't get away with this.
You get them right, this happens. I designed this for you, Batman.
Thank
the
you.
hero who saves people will die knowing he couldn't save everyone. Let's get started. We have a lot to get through. I'm curious to see how you'll handle it all.
Ask your questions,
Ask
wizard.
your questions, Riddler. Let's get this over with.
Oh, good. I was hoping you'd cooperate. But I don't think the agent next to you shares your enthusiasm. You can handle the sonic blasts. But her...
I mean,
I
she's
estimate 3
investigating
blasts
me.
at most before her insides rupture. This one should be easy, Batman. Close to the heart. I solved a puzzle box for the Bat. Now I'm dead. And I mean dismembered.
I know this one.
Closed casket for sure, kind of dead.
Lucian.
Who am I?
If you know the answer, please say it. My colleagues will die otherwise.
Speak up, Batman. Which one of your dead friends am I?
I know this one. Yes,
Starts
please.
with the letters L and F.
Lucius.
Lucius.
What was that? I couldn't hear you.
Lucius Fox.
Very good, Batman. You saved a life. But...
Thank you.
Batman, don't answer any more of his questions.
No, Blake. I won't let you die.
Yeah, Blake, you gotta live, Blake.
Number 2, also completely self-evident. I am black and blue and bleeding from the ears.
Oh.
Who am I?
I don't know. Who are you?
I think he means me.
Oh, you?
Say it.
Kinky.
Don't you dare answer that.
Please. Don't let him die. Say it.
I need an answer. Or click, click, click.
Avesta. The answer is Agent Avesta.
You
I
got
mean,
it, Batman.
She just loses her hearing,
Here's
right?
your prize.
Oh my god. Iman! What have you done?
What do you mean, what have I done? Fuck off.
Enough, Riddler. You made your point.
Just one more, Batman. And then it'll all be over.
I'll distract him. Just get us out of here.
I'm the sharpest mind you'll ever meet. The original genius with Gotham at my feet. Who am I?
You're Riddler. Riddler's the genius.
Well done, Agent. You answered so quickly, you almost deserve not to get the blast.
Give her the blast.
I'll fire one of the missiles.
She dies? That's okay.
Use the Batcam to make it hard to the cage. And use Riddler's trap to protect Iman and myself from the explosion.
She's fine.
I like what you're saying, Agent Avesta, but you're not the one I need to hear it from.
Missile armed, ready to fire.
Who's the genius, Batman?
Me!
Who's on top of Gotham now? I want to hear it from you.
I am.
What are you doing?
See, everybody's fine. Nope, she's not. Oh, maybe she is. Bit vain, get out of here.
No, 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 no!
Yay!
Impossible! You think you're clever, don't you?
Yeah.
You don't impress me. You might have bought yourself some time with that trick, but I had backup on the way. You're still going to die, just like everyone else who spars with me.
He's such a little coward.
You think you beat me? I'll show you. Ah!
Oh, what the fuck? Is that Batman's style?
Who's the man who's got no time left?
The Riddler.
Thought you'd get such an easy one right.
Those missiles are aimed right at the city.
The answer is Batman.
Can she hear? Not the fish! Aquaman is pissed!
This can't be happening.
Anchor punch. Damn. Damn. We did it. Did she hear? Hello?
Iman.
Batman.
No, she
Thank
can't.
God.
See,
I
everybody's
didn't think-
saved.
I didn't think we were going to make it. I thought...
You put yourself on the line for your friends. You saved them. Agent, are you okay?
Oh, I may have clapped too
My ears! I can't hear.
Sure. Pat, pat. There. You feel better now?
It's over, Riddler. Look forward to a padded cell.
Well, congratulations, Batman. You managed, even in my twisted game, to keep everyone alive. But at what cost? Agent Hephaestus suffered, so no one had to die.
Yeah.
That can't sit well with you. Can it? It must be an uncomfortable feeling.
No regrets.
I did what I had to save Gotham from you. Believe me, I have no regrets.
Give it some time. All the pain Agent Hephaestus suffered. For you.
Not for me, for her friends.
See
Fuck
how
off.
well you sleep at night.
Easy.
I made you hurt an innocent woman to get to me.
Okay.
Oh, my comrades would have been impressed. I set this all up to show them.
See,
they back me up,
he just
even
wants
if they didn't
friends.
agree. They left me here to deal with you alone. They betrayed me.
You need better friends? That's true.
They didn't come.
You need better friends. The term thick as thieves, it's a lie.
I need smarter friends. They were all so small-minded. None of them had vision. Unless that white-faced prick set me up. Never told them to meet me here.
Riddler?
They broke the pact.
The pact?
And he's dead. Woo! It's not laughing juice, Ashley. It's death juice.
Lock the ship down and radio for more medics. But
hello.
Riddler, is he? Oh, god damn it.
He gets
this isn't
introduced
good,
and
Batman.
killed in the first
The
episode.
investigation is a dead end without a breathing suspect. We're in trouble. A lot of trouble. I have no idea how we're getting out of it.
You don't have to worry, Jim. I'll take the heat for this.
I appreciate the thought, but that ain't gonna cut it.
Oh.
Waller is gonna come down on us like a thunderbolt.
Thunderbolt? I'm the whole goddamn hurricane.
Stand
I'm
back.
about to blow both your asses off the side of this ship.
There's a hurricane coming through.
Goddamn mess. Agent Avesta is dead.
Well,
Riddler is dead.
yeah.
And I don't know exactly how, but I know you tampered with my suspect at the casino.
What?
Unless you expect me to believe that Maury got out of Gotham all by himself.
He did? What?
Batman is clearly being misused as an asset to the GCPD. I'm taking direct control of law enforcement in Gotham, effective immediately.
What?
Gordon, you're being relieved of your stars. Bumped down to Deputy Ops.
Oh, damn.
You can't demote me.
I just did. Don't like it? Go cry to the governor. I generously let this cowboy crap with the Batman go on out of respect.
Now wait a damn
But
minute.
I can see now that that was a mistake.
I'm loyal to Gordon, Waller.
Yeah.
Don't expect me to start taking your calls.
I'm not asking you for your cooperation, Batman. I'm ordering it.
I'm sorry, but...
You understand what we're facing. You'll come around. Take some vacation days, Gordon. I've got sensitive case details to discuss with Batman.
We're still in this together, Batman.
That's right.
This doesn't change a thing.
No. Hello.
This city is about to find itself in a crisis the likes of which it's never known. Riddler had a crew. Not just any crew. The worst criminal minds from all over the world, here in Gotham. You come across anything about them? I'm assuming you've heard of them by now.
We don't know John's
Let me
involved.
know if you have anything to share.
Riddler expected his friends to back him up tonight. Guess he wasn't as popular as he thought.
That fits a theory we have.
But you mind
Evidence from his workshop
sharing?
suggests he was involved in a feud with another member of the group.
Oh, I mean, that's true. John doesn't like him, so...
Dr. Harleen Quinzel, former psychiatrist at Arkham Asylum. She's very elusive. Keeps her head down. Much more so than that show-off Riddler. He was going to be my way in once we captured him alive. But now I have you to lean on.
I mean...
A man who lives on both sides of the line. And knows exactly when to cross it. Yes. You and I will be working together very closely. Bruce Wayne.
Who? Who? You and 77.7 of players saw Gordon became steadfast. He appreciated you backing him up in front of Waller. He was suspicious that you refused to talk about Lucius. Because you took his side against Wallace, he is steadfastly loyal. You and 55.6% of players left Iman traumatized. She was impressed that you stood up to Waller. She appreciated your honest answers to her questions. She is traumatized by the torture she endured at the hands of the Riddler. You and 61.9% of players worked with Waller in a way that was strange. She was not happy when you defended Gordon. She was furious that you helped her witness get away. Well, I mean, was that me? Because you went behind her back to talk to Maury, she will work with you, but begrudgingly. You and 31... oh dear. You and 31.3% of players left Alfred grieving. He was proud when you thought of Gotham before yourself. Not showing him the video of Lucas dying has let him start grieving. He was shocked that you disregarded the law to get the drive. Shocked! Oh no. You and 77.9% of players left Tiffany furious. She was thrilled when you told her she could help with the puzzle box. At the funeral, she was consoled when you were able to relate to her. But because you told her the truth about endangering Lucius, she now feels betrayed. You and 58.6% of players left John ecstatic. At the funeral, he was hurt when you tried to drag him away. He was proud of himself that he chose a card you liked. He was absolutely ecstatic that you agreed to meet his friends. What did you tell Gordon about your connection to Lucius? You and 82% of players confessed to Gordian that Lucius was an ally. Okay. 6.4% of players lied. Naughty, no. Oi, we was the 1%. Oh, was silent. Did you choose to visit Maury or Eli? We chose Maury, so the majority. You and 43% of players made a deal. Did you save Iman or the agents? You and 71% of players sacrificed Iman to save the other agents. That's good enough. Not bad. How could I leave Alfred grieving? Oh, boo-hoo! Batman didn't show Alfred the footage of Lucius getting blown up. Oh, shut up! I'll beat you up. The plan today is still to do episode 2. So we could do 3, 4, and 5 next Wednesday and finish this bad boy off. Ugin, get us a spin. An insult? You didn't deserve to win the LWF Leaky Rumble. And Blood gave me a spin earlier as well, so I will take that now. Ooh, Owen, you sexy fucking beast. I've seen you naked and it's perfection. So we'll just finish episode 2 today. And like I said, next Wednesday we'll do 3, 4, and 5. Get my hand away from... You don't know where my hands are. Sit on my lap and you might find out.
Gotham's past returned to terrorize my city. He drew me into his twisted game, striking at the things I hold most dear. But I survived his deadly traps. I emerged the victor. But the cost was too great. Lucius Fox is dead.
Yeah.
Riddler is dead. And with him the only lead I had to taking down the greatest danger Gotham has ever faced. And the person best equipped to help me is a threat to my deepest secret.
The Riddler was going to be my way in, once we captured him alive. But now I have you to lean on. A man who lives on both sides of the line and knows exactly when to cross it. Yes, you and I will be working together very closely.
No, she knows me.
Bruce Wayne.
That's when we just feign ignorance. What? Who's that?
First thing you need to know. I can keep your secret.
I don't
and
have a
despite
secret.
what you did, going behind my back to Mori, I will continue to keep it. No reports, nothing. No one else needs to know.
No
to deal
what?
with the present threat, though, I need both of you. The man inside and...
That's cringe, Metro. That's cringe.
You have to understand, I'm not the enemy here.
What am I doing, Blood?
It may seem that way right now, but I'm not. Our problems are far too big for us to be bickering among ourselves.
If that's true, then reinstate Gordon as commissioner.
You really are loyal to that stubborn old mule, aren't you? I'll tell you what. Play nice with me now, and when this is all over, I'll make things right with Gordon. When Riddler's friends hear he's dead, they ain't gonna just carry on carrying on. They might get sloppy. They might want revenge, or they might simply accelerate their plans. I'm gonna need eyes everywhere in Gotham. A man like Bruce Wayne, with all his influence
Don't
and
say that out loud.
can go places Batman can't. You understand what I'm saying, don't you?
No, I
Your
don't.
public persona could be a great help to us here. Maybe even as much as Batman in certain situations.
I understand. You think I work for you.
Yeah.
We're working together.
Are we?
After all, we both want the same thing.
Do we?
Am I right?
Oh shit.
What the hell?
Looks like the whole city's under attack.
We've got a report of a raid on the Gotham PD arsenal. If those bastards get their hands on our weapons...
This is coordinated. It's Riddler's gang. It has to be. We're gonna need Batman for this one.
Agreed.
I've had a long night.
Pushed to the limit.
Then we'll have to redeploy patrol officers to defend the arsenal.
Don't divert any men, Gordon. I can handle the arsenal call.
Thank you.
Can I? Oh, just very self-doubting today.
Let's move, people. This is what we trained for.
Sorry, you're not commissioner anymore. What do you see, Blood? Tell me what you see. Oh no. A good officer down. Okay, what kind of weapons do the police have?
What more do you want with me? Hey, shut it. You got what you came for. You don't need me.
Well, you better hope that's
Leave
not
Chip
true.
alone.
Outlive your usefulness and the boss will make a
Sleeper
pretzel out of your
hold.
neck.
Yeah. Go to bed.
Whoa.
Gotta be careful with the tin of spam, Blood. It's got sharp edges.
I don't know. 10 or 12, maybe? The
What if
really
he's
big
part
one.
of them?
He made me give him the keys to the armored transport vehicles. I didn't want to. I swear.
I believe
it's
it.
okay. Get out of here.
How does that dude not see us?
Thank you, Batman.
It's not even safe to leave yet. What if he gets shot?
Yeah, just about.
Let's drop from above. We are the Batman after all. Hello. Excuse me?
Who are you? A nightmare. Much like yourself.
It's a luchador.
You can call me Bane.
No, thank you.
A man cannot win a war alone.
I can throw people too.
You fight well, but you fight alone. You will die alone.
Mr. Smart Baines. Uppercut. I still need to see The Dark Knight Rises or whatever it's called. I'll get to it eventually.
I can see why Riddler wanted to be the one to kill you.
Riddler is dead.
He's dead?
You got Riddler? You should be worrying about yourself.
I promised my men a hell of a battle if ever I faced you. And I'd hate
You could just do a rain check.
Oh, I haven't faced a true warrior since I left Peña Duro.
Yeet! Aww. A beautiful hug. Movie night? You're on movie night. That's cringe.
Save your strength, man. This one is mine.
Oh! Oh, he made his veins go green. It's Hulk sperm. Oh dear.
I will give you a piece for death.
I mean, injecting sperm is in the news recently, so that's why it came to mind. Chip, no! Chip! What a hero. What you gonna do?
This pain you're feeling,
break my back? Doesn't last very long. He's just gonna leave me? Not even gonna finish the job? Pathetic.
Did you get him? There is nothing to fear, my friend. Keep your eyes open. Don't let anyone follow you to the warehouse. Don't worry, we'll make the back way.
Pathetic. Finish the job, coward. Chip! Chip! Chip, are you okay? Fuck you. Hello, Gordon.
Batman? Batman, what's wrong?
Jim. Hang in there. Help is on the way.
Maybe I should just pick a Waller option just to annoy you people. What do you mean, you people? Maybe I should. Maybe I will. Maybe the most important choice that is ever given to us, I will pick Waller. Hmm?
Batman!
Hello. Batman is bat-fucked. Yeah.
Batman! Say something if you can hear me.
The tin of spam fell off? Oh, that's because I already ejaculated.
Gordon.
Christ. Batman. Come on, help me.
Where's Chip?
Don't move.
Batman, we're gonna need you to help us push this thing off.
You want me to save myself? What's the point?
Do it.
It's moving. Jesus Christ.
Come on.
To the hospital, please.
The mechanic.
Or not.
Where is he?
Chip's dead?
He didn't make it.
What?
Damn it. He saved my life.
Batman?
It's okay, Jim. I just need a minute.
Well, when you're feeling up to it, I'd love to hear what the hell happened here.
Chip.
Who did this to you?
Hello, Zackadoodle-Doo.
He called himself Bane.
How the devil
His
are
men
you?
loaded the
User of the month
weapons
spin.
on APCs. Said they were taking them to a warehouse near the docks. You need to find them.
Don't worry. We'll catch the bastards. You better believe the entire force is motivated after what happened tonight. These bastards declared war on our city.
Be sure to loop in Waller. She can help you.
I already did. Didn't have a
good.
choice. Now that Waller's my superior, I have to loop her into everything. Give us a second, will you?
Yeah, get out of here.
Thanks for sticking your neck out and calling me with this. I need all the juice I can get now that we live in Waller's Gotham. We're going to have to stick together if we're going to weather her storm. You and me, we're nothing like her. We're men of principle, who still believe in the letter of the law.
That's right.
I will always have your back, Jim.
Thanks, Batman. You don't know how good it is to hear that. Thanks again for keeping me in the loop. It means a lot.
You're welcome.
Right on time. I'll get to the Batcave. See if I can make some sense of what happened tonight.
So, what did I miss?
I was at the scene of a heist at the Gotham brokerage house when Batman called me here.
What were they after?
We're still getting a full account. Once the dust settles, I'll
See
send
what
you
Apple did to
everything
make the
we've
new
got.
iPhone? No?
Detective Bullock's writing up a full report. I'll have him send you a copy.
Have they shrunk down child
Officers are ready for your deployment orders.
workers and actually put them inside the
I've gotta
phone?
get going.
Your partner, Avesta. How is she?
She's deaf.
Still in the hospital. Doctors say the hearing damage could be permanent. Damn it, it should have been me. I failed her.
What do you mean, just change some numbers? What do you mean?
I put her in danger. It's my fault.
Yeah, it's all your fault.
Hold on to that anger. You'll need it.
Avesta says anger can be productive.
Sometimes.
Put it to good use.
She's right.
Look, I owe you one for saving my life back there. So I gotta warn you. Waller flipped when she heard you called Gordon instead of her. You really should stay on Waller's good side for as long as you can. For everyone's sake. I'll tell Avesta you asked about her.
I didn't. I didn't. I want her to know that.
Prep the med bay. We're going to need it.
Episode 2. The Pact. Help me, Alfred.
Bruce!
Hello. I've been beaten.
I'm fine. Really.
You are not fine, Bruce. None of this is fine. You were nearly killed tonight.
Yeah.
Those minutes of silence, waiting for you to respond, they were the worst of my life. I didn't know if you were alive or dead, or if
I'm
I would ever see
sorry.
you again.
I'm so sorry to put you through that, Al.
You'll just do it again tomorrow?
Alright.
We already lost Lucius. I couldn't bear losing you, too. We can talk about all this later.
I think that would be a good idea. Oh, we got Riddler's cane.
Let's get you patched up.
Look at that, there's more spots open as well. Interesting.
As if he wasn't bad enough. Now Director Waller knows your identity.
Yeah.
That information in her hands?
Waller isn't the one we need to worry about. Bane is still on the loose, with enough guns to arm a small militia.
I understand. The man died for you tonight, Bruce. Tried to save you from that monstrosity.
I know, we'll never forget Chip.
Too many have died. In too short a time.
Big out to my main
The
man,
cost
Chip.
of this war, it just continues to rise.
I need your strength right now.
Of course.
I've got,
Sorry
what was
for
it, an
not being
iPhone
my
XS Max or
We've
whatever?
never gone up against anyone able to
iPhone
cause you
X
so much
Max?
harm.
I don't know what they call it.
Waller was right about one thing. Riddler was just a small part of a larger threat. Let's begin with the dart I pulled from his neck.
Got it?
iPhone XS Max, but that just seems like extra small Max. I don't know.
There's still some toxin left in here.
What kind of toxin?
I don't know, it's just been analyzed.
There's a whole series of powerful psychoactive meds in this cocktail. Drugs that are
Psychoactive?
lethal when combined.
Who could have come up with such a concoction?
And did the same person pull the trigger?
Interesting question, Alfred.
Bane's attack was one of 3 tonight, all at the same time.
Let's bring him up. Get an assessment of the damage.
3 generations behind? Well, I'm fine.
Gotham brokerage. 10 million in diamonds stolen.
Harley Quinn?
Some safety deposit boxes emptied. Contents unknown. Over a dozen dead, and even more wounded. Mostly by gunshot, though some victims had their heads smashed in.
Oh.
That's barbaric.
Well, should have just got stronger heads, I guess. I don't
Witnesses
know.
place Harleen Quinzel at the scene. Dressed up as a clown and wielding a mallet.
Don't ask me.
Riddler's friends are as insane and gruesome as he was. Perhaps even more.
Those same witnesses say that she acted alone. All that carnage. All by herself.
Was she juiced on Shrek jizz?
GothCorp Labs, genetic research facility. Where
I
we
do,
even
Zach,
start
I
with
do.
this?
Yes, I have no idea.
Authorities can't determine what was even stolen until all of that melts.
At least 20 dead, some completely encased in ice.
Others were frozen solid. Some of their limbs
Just like Walt
shattered
Disney.
as they fled.
Isn't Disney like on
Waller's
ice at the
intel
moment?
shows that the thieves made off with numerous pieces of equipment used in the storage and transportation of biological material.
I don't even want to think what they'd want that for.
No IDs on any suspects, though. Security cameras frozen. All witnesses dead.
Gotham Citizen Support. Okay, we've already read that one. Wayne Enterprises, record high, of course. The trial. Model prisoner. Family describes slain Wayne employee as hero. Opinion, I was wrong about Batman. By Max Maloney. Interesting. Indeed. Bizarre Riddler launches terrorist attack at Gotham. Investigation into Wayne Tower. Wayne Biotech and Trigen. Merger rumored. 5 things you need to know about the agency. Water was the head, region everywhere, Riddler was their focus.
Guns,
Whatever.
money, biotech. What are they planning?
We won't know until we get to Bane.
I don't mean to cause offense, but
too late.
You're in no shape to beat the information out of that monster. Or take on his friends if it comes to it.
I can do it.
We've already seen how formidable Bane is on his own. Taking on all of them, that would be suicide in your
Sure. I just don't want him to worry.
I hate to say it, but I'm not exactly ready for round 2. One thing's for sure. We can't just sit around waiting for them to strike again. We've seen the kind of devastation these killers can cause.
Waller might have been right. Some problems might be better solved by Bruce Wayne. Riddler said his friends abandoned him at the Lady of Dublin.
He alluded to the fact that John Doe was one of them.
Mr. Doe?
If that's the case, then John can get you close to the others.
He did want me to meet his
He
friends.
already wants you to meet them. John Doe might be your best chance of getting inside.
But I have to betray my best friend's trust.
I'll have to repay John's trust with betrayal.
You wouldn't have to betray him if he didn't associate with criminals.
But
It'll
friendship,
be
Alfred.
Dangerous approaching Bane and his people this way. Don't be suspicious of anyone who isn't a proven criminal. You'll have to give the performance of a lifetime to pull the wool over their eyes.
Sure.
My father was one of the best-known criminals in Gotham. It should be easy enough to pretend I'm following in his footsteps.
I suppose it could work.
So that's it then. I find John Doe and accept his offer.
I would do none of those things, Zach. Absolutely not. I'd like to take you up on your offer. Excellent news, D. Can we meet? No, just the place, the stacked deck.
The stacked deck. That's where he is.
I suppose you couldn't wait an hour or two while you rest.
Not a chance.
Poor Bruce. His poor body ravaged. It's a good job more criminals don't punch him in the face.
I'll tell you about Batman. He's no hero. The way I see it, he's just a bunch of hired muscle for rich guys. Guys like Bruce Wayne.
Ooh, I'm Bruce Wayne.
Willie, tell Bruce Wayne how that makes you feel.
Okay. It feels...
No, Willie, he's on your right.
It feels like crap, Wayne.
Preach!
And you're just a huge, colossal, gigantic, spoiled piece of
Hello, Willie.
I am...
Go on. Finish what you were gonna say.
I was gonna say you're a coward who lets other people do his dirty work.
No, I didn't actually expect
You
him.
get away with it all. Nothing bad ever happens to Bruce Wayne.
And besides the whole dead parents thing. Bruce!
My tower got blown up.
Don't mind Willie. We're just messing with you. You look like you could
Or at least
use
a few
drink.
floors of it.
Hey, John, what about my medicine?
Medicine. Let the clown lead you to Bane, whatever it takes. Whomps be writing that?
I run a therapy circle here every second Sunday.
He's a good dude.
These people need the expertise that I learned in Arkham.
He just wants to help. Oh, thank you, love.
So, you know it all really got what was coming to him.
Authorities are refusing
Oh, the red, yeah. Yeah, yeah. Fucking.
Who am I? Who am I? You're a rotting, stinking corpse. That's who you are.
Good one, John.
John, did you have anything to do with the Riddler's death?
I mean, I hated the guy, but geez, Bruce, you really
Just
think
asking
I'm
questions?
capable of cold-blooded murder?
Don't.
After everything you know about me, you really think I'd do that?
I wouldn't have blamed you. Riddler deserved everything he got.
Why, Bruce? Seems like you hated him even more than I did.
Friends, see?
Maybe
Friends.
you pulled the trigger.
Played like
Wouldn't
a
that be a gas? Anyway, I was a little surprised to see you, Bruce. I'm guessing this is about that favor I asked.
Yeah, I already agreed.
Look, before we get into that, I need to come clean.
Oh.
Riddler was more connected to my friends than I'd let on at the funeral.
Riddler? Really?
Yeah, he was kind of our leader, but he was just so bad at it and so intolerably annoying. I thought he'd be out of the picture by the time you came around.
I mean, he
Should have
is.
told you. I didn't want you to think we were all like him.
I understand,
No
John.
secrets between us. Ever again. You have my word.
Okay, well, I don't promise to keep secrets from you. Alright, pinky swear. Why not?
Pinky swear.
Ah, fuck, now I just made the promise.
Friends for life. Alright, let's go meet the guys.
Sure, that's not gonna bite me in the
Let
ass.
them know we're on our way.
Hey!
My ribs.
I'm out of medicine.
Oh, the alcohol's his medicine.
I think you're bothering my friend John.
I can't really fight right now.
You've got the wrong idea. We're just having a friendly chat.
Calling me a liar?
Oh shit.
You shouldn't have walked in here. That was your first mistake. And it's gonna be your last mistake. Kiss your ass goodbye!
Calm down, Willie. Let me help you out, huh?
A bribe? I can't be bought off that easy, Wayne.
It's what I
Don't
do.
insult me.
I throw it around.
Standards. I don't take bribes.
This cash could buy you a whole lot of medicine.
Quickly, we need to mod wrist again. Congratulations on your promotion.
Well, when you put it that way. Thanks, Wayne.
Best friends. John won't forget that? How I just throw my money around?
Let's get out of here.
Oh, I just he's got a pink button. Interesting. I don't think I've noticed that before. Did he always have that?
Oh, cool. They're expecting you.
Booze solves all problems? Well, technically it was the money that solved that
Bruce,
problem.
One more thing. You can't tell anyone this.
Uh-oh.
This is big. Huge. I think I'm in love.
Ooh.
It's an odd
With me?
feeling. At first, I thought I had some kind of disease.
Is he in love with me?
No. I think it's love.
And, are you in love with me?
No. But I hope we can still be friends.
Yeah. Oh, he didn't
So
find the funny
mysterious.
side of that.
You at least gotta tell me her name.
She'll want to introduce herself, but if you could please help me look good in front of her.
I've been rejected
I'd
by a
appreciate it.
psychopath?
Come on.
Well,
we shouldn't keep her waiting.
Add it to the list. Hologram. Psychopath. What's he doing?
Almost got it. Damn it.
What else have I been
Thought I
rejected
had it.
by?
Here, give me a hand with this, will you? I'm pretty sure this is how you get this thing started.
I could buy you a car.
Come on.
I could just buy you a car, you know, something with an actual
Catwoman,
key.
true.
This works. It's just a matter of trial and error. Just 1 sec. There we go.
Oh! It's Puddin'.
Don't turn around. All right, Wayne. You got my attention. Give me one good reason why I don't redecorate the windshield with your noodle. I bet a smart guy like you has some real pretty brains. Real bright.
Harley?
Stay out of this, Puddin'. Grown-ups are talking.
Trust me, you don't want to do that. The mess will be awful.
Maybe I like mess.
You too?
Brains are like red wine. The stain never comes out, no matter how hard you scrub.
Since when did you ever scrub a damn thing? I'm just joshing you,
Now
bitch boy.
scrub your attitude.
See? There wasn't even a bullet in the chamber. Oops.
Those gloves make me feel
put some
uncomfortable
music
for
on.
some reason. I don't like those gloves.
Bruce, this is the lady I was telling you about. Harley Quinn. Isn't she a hoot?
Milady?
I knew you guys would hit it off.
Sure. I can see the funny side.
See, I told you. Bruce is a good sport.
Yeah, they aren't. They
Puddin' here says
just
you're chomping
weird.
at the bit to meet us. I want to get an idea why.
Well, that's not true. Well, I made.
What do you get out of rubbing shoulders with the likes of us?
The agency is after us both. After the bombing, they've been sniffing all
Do they not
around
see
Wayne
the thing in
Enterprises.
Wayne's ear?
We should work together to get them off our backs.
Sounds to me like you just bring more heat.
Bruce could be a real help to us, Harley. You should have seen how he took out this guy in the bar. He played him like a Stradivarius.
Yeah, I bought him alcohol.
Favor, Hood. Skip over to that bodega and get me a slushie.
Right now?
Need a buck?
Nah, I got it.
Oh, I don't like this.
Poor John. He just doesn't know who he is yet. You know, he's searching. Highly impressionable.
I like Harley when she's got
He
that
thinks
deep
the world
accent.
of you. So I asks myself, what's Bruce Wayne want with a lost soul like John?
We're friends. We met in.
It's kind of a mismatch. Raises all kinds of questions.
We met in the
John
asylum.
and I went through a lot in Arkham. He's a friend.
Oh, ain't that cute? You're sweet on little old Puddin'.
Yeah.
Here's the thing, lover boy. Guys like him don't have friends like you.
Oh, we got a dommy mommy in the building.
You got that look in your eye, the kind that says you're trouble. And I only like trouble when I'm the one causing it. You got a good reason why I should trust you? 'Cause I sure as hell can't see one.
I've got
After
money.
All, you're a squeaky clean favored son of Gotham. How am I supposed to believe you won't run to the cops the first chance you get?
My father used to run crime in this city. It's in my blood.
Phooey. My mama was a grocer. I don't give two craps about fruits.
You think
The
that's
Riddler
same?
did.
Don't matter. You'll show me soon enough if you got what it takes. Oh, gee, thanks, Pud.
You didn't get me one?
We gotta go. What were you guys talking about?
Your friend was just saying how much he liked you, Pud. Got a little man crush on ya.
Well,
Ain't that right, Brucey?
I don't know if a man crush is...
Ain't that the gist of it?
Sure.
It's the truth.
You just made my day, Bruce. I want you to know the feeling's mutual.
I've got a boyfriend now. Yay. It's that easy.
Oh my god! That is the best damn slushie ever.
Suck on that.
Oh no, I shouldn't suck on that. That will
I
upset.
swear, it'll make your whole body shiver.
That'll upset John.
Come on, put your lips on it. I ain't got cooties. Cross my heart.
No thanks, I'm good.
Suit yourself. I'ma pretend I ain't offended.
I'll try some.
I hope that's a reusable straw. And not a disgusting plastic straw, am I right?
Guess what's going to happen now,
Fight
Mr.
the power
Moneybags?
people.
You're gonna go get Mama a little present. From inside there.
What? Where? What? Oh, wait. Oh, I could do
A
that.
little bird told me there's some pretty fancy hacking tech up there. Something called a phalanx key.
Any
Get it
straw
for
is
me?
reusable
Oh, no,
if
you're
you
on the
keep
level
it.
About the agency.
Holy
Maybe
shit.
I'll even vouch for
Wrist
you
is on a
just
different
because.
level.
What
Hot
do you
damn.
want with the phalanx key?
Why wouldn't I want it? I hear this thing opens half the security systems
a good
in
point.
Gotham.
And it's just sitting there, hidden in your lab, waiting for someone to put it to use.
What's the matter? You better not try nothing fishy. I don't want to have to splatter that pretty face.
It's okay, Harley. Bruce and I already talked. He'll do whatever you want.
That's right. Well,
Is that right?
whatever
Will
you
do
want.
Whatever I want.
Mm-hmm.
Will you jump when I say jump?
Yep.
Will you bring me the shiny things I ask for?
Absolutely.
You don't have to worry. I promise. I'll take care of it.
So glad to hear it. Maybe you are my kind of guy.
Well, let's get moving. No time like the present.
I feel like John's your kind of guy. Jesus Christ, those fucking cars. Who animated those?
You're on, Brucey boy. Make yourself useful and get me that phalanx key. And hurry. Mama really wants to get herself some tacos when you're done.
Got this, Bruce.
Okay. I mean, can't we give them like a dumbed down version of the phalanx key or something? I mean, do they know all of its capabilities?
Mr. Wayne.
Hello.
Yeah, if you could please sign in on account of the attack.
I have to sign in? I don't think so. Ah, shit. I can't even back out. Fine.
So, what brings you in? If you don't mind me asking. Is everything okay?
Business never sleeps.
Well, no rest for the weary.
Yeah, or for the wicked. You're all set, sir.
Thanks, Daryl. Don't ever stop me again or I'll have your job.
Excuse me, sir. Ma'am, this is private property.
Excuse me?
You really ought to rethink your hiring practices, Bruce.
What are they doing?
Man's lying down on the job.
What did you do to him? Is he still alive?
Don't worry. A little bump on the head
With
never killed anyone.
What? What do you mean? It's killed plenty.
Going up, Brucey. You do know how an elevator works, don't you? Or do you usually get your servants to...
No, fine.
You know, I might have pegged you wrong. Good boy.
I'm not helping the
As long as
security
you
just
keep
because
up
you're a
this good
security guard.
behavior. Give me a hard time. I might have to go back and finish the job.
I have to keep up appearances.
Yeah, he wasn't a very good guard anyway. I mean, isn't he supposed to keep people out? Maybe getting knocked down will teach him a lesson.
Did anyone see you do that?
Fancy joint like this probably has cameras. Hope they got my good side.
Thought you were gonna wait in the car.
Harley figured you'd want some company.
Didn't want you to have to do this all by your lonesome. You don't have a problem with that, do you, Mr. Moneybags?
No.
Of course. Glad you could join me. Welcome to Wayne Enterprises.
Thanks, sugar. All this is yours, huh?
Yep.
Our place has way more personality.
Can't wait to see
I have
it.
to say, Bruce, it's exhilarating to walk these hallowed halls with you. This is where the wheeling and dealing happens. The power plays, the boardroom scuffles.
The guy's skull is currently swelling with blood.
I can feel all that toxic energy in the
I'll send a
walls.
fruit basket
You
to
think
their
I could
family.
run a place like this
Just
one
like Ashley
day?
said. They'd be fine.
You, Bruce? I think I'd get quite a kick out of being CEO.
If you keep your head down, work really hard, yeah, why not?
Oh yeah, you worked real hard. You had a rich pops who stole everything not nailed down.
Oh, come on, Harley. Bruce's father works really hard at taking other people's money.
Thank you.
You gotta give him credit for that.
Yes.
Hey, pull it together, Puds. All that slushy you drink has got you.
He's hype. Oh, fuck. Regina? Regina? Is that her? You nosy old witch.
Oh, Bruce, I'm surprised to see you. And these are... To whom do I owe the pleasure? I don't believe we've met.
They're fashion consultants. I figured it's time I try out a
Not just Bruce. We're gonna revamp this whole place. Dress everyone in snazzy uniforms.
Yep.
Well, no one ran this by me.
Oh, is that a shame?
You could come into work on Monday dressed just like me.
Ooh.
Is this some kind of joke?
Do I look funny to you?
Oh, no.
Like I'm some kind of punchline
Oh, no.
or something.
Excuse me?
You gonna let your employees sass me like that? Is this the kind of operation you run here?
Yeah, apologize,
Your
Regina.
workers just mouth off whenever they want.
Regina will apologize. Won't you, Regina?
Bruce,
Let that make it feel real.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean...
That's better.
More.
Make her beg.
Beg, Regina.
Please. I'm so very sorry.
Ooh, you like what you feel, huh?
Boy, do you got some guns on you.
Uh-oh. Please back off.
They're enough to make a girl go weak at the knees.
Help.
Wanna show me what else you got under those clothes? We could carve out some alone time. Just you and little old me.
No, it's you and Joker, right?
Tempting, but I'm pretty sure that would be a bad idea.
Yes, that would be a terrible idea. Bruce has a job to do, remember?
Shut your pie hole, will you, John?
Damn.
Learn to live in the moment.
My poor man. Oh, I turned her sex down and that gets her angry? Christ. Relax, lady.
Wait here. I'll be right back with
Forget it, Brucey boy. Your secret lab ain't really a secret. Cobblepot's got quite a mouth on him. I don't think he ever shut it the whole time I was working at Blackgate
How did he know
Prison.
about my secret lab, though?
He told me all sorts of interesting stuff.
But he never had the chess
Say,
piece.
do you like chess? Work your magic. Tick-tock. What's the holdup?
How did he know that?
Tight squeeze.
You know, I think you two
Did he ever
are the
go down there?
closest friends I've ever had.
I feel like that's just a lazy plot hole.
I present to you our secret lab.
Lucius, you have seriously outdone yourself this
I
time.
don't remember him going down there.
Glad you like it.
Like it? Oh, no, this changes everything.
It was getting a bit dodgy hiding all those batarangs in the Wayne Enterprise R&D wing.
Thank you, Lucius.
Come on. Now the real work starts.
I don't have good memory though, so it's very possible. I mean, we played the first season, finished it about 3.5 months ago, so.
Somehow I was expecting more.
Where's the giant crater? I thought this was where your friend went out with a bang.
That was his office upstairs.
Damn.
Better question. Where's the phalanx key?
It should be in the vault.
Well, what you waiting for, sweetie? Go get it.
Yes, ma'am. I like it when she tells me what to do. Ooh. Can I fiddle with anything else? Oh, hello. Guess not.
Lock protocol vault thumbprint required Lucius Fox. That's not right. Why the lockout?
We have to get his severed hand?
What's taking so long, Bruce?
It's saying it won't open without Lucius's thumbprint.
And that got blown up with the rest of him, didn't it? All the dumb luck. You're saying we can't get it open, then? Harley's not going to like that at all. Or you.
He's touched things
Let me try to
around, let's
find
be
latent prints
honest.
around it with my scanner.
Always thinking, this guy.
This version of Harley isn't remotely likable. Well, I mean, she's alright. I like Dommy Mummy, so it's fine.
Dinner to celebrate Tiffany's first day at Wayne Enterprises.
Gonna be on the pencil.
Sorry you didn't make it there, Lucius.
A wheel spin? For Zachary it'll do.
Alright, that's a start.
A joke, It's gonna be
I remember when Tiffany brought that back from art class.
a lovely joke.
Getting there.
Scan the keyboard, that's gonna be a good one.
One more partial print should do it.
The boxes, probably not. Printer panel seems reasonable.
Nope. Not encouraging.
Why is Batman always serious? Because he isn't a Joker.
You're really holding us up.
Woo! Woo! Where does Bruce Wayne get all his energy from? Batteries.
There we go.
Good one. I'm glad you.
Okay.
Cringe. Cringe.
Now that's a shiny piece of metal. What's it do?
I'm not even sure if it works.
It's an EMP generator, Puddin'.
How does she know?
Tell him what it does.
The only cringe thing is your role-playing
It emits
skills.
a pulse that knocks out other nearby electronic devices.
Who wouldn't want to try that?
My pacemaker, no. Would that even work? I feel like that wouldn't. Wow, what a security system Wayne Enterprise has,
Even
Fooled
now,
by a
still
fucking
finding
picture.
ways to help me. Stay there. Don't touch anything.
I touch what I want when I want, Brucey boy. You knew what's best for you. You'd quit giving orders and find me that key.
Yes, Mom. I mean, Harley.
Looking for this.
Tiffany.
I told you I'd find out what you got my dad mixed up in. This is much worse than I thought.
Oh, shut
You're
up.
not safe here. You have to hide.
What the hell are you doing with a secret room full of weapons? What's going on here, Bruce? What's all this for?
It's for emergencies, in case Wayne Enterprises is ever attacked. Terrorism, invasion from a foreign power.
This is for some kind of paramilitary use? And you're some kind of survivalist, right?
Yep.
I came looking for answers, but I didn't expect this. You're in much deeper than I thought.
Bruce.
These people you're with. I saw on the cameras what they did to that guard. To Regina.
They'll do the same to you, or worse. Get out of sight.
To be honest,
Bruce,
they can take her.
taking so long in here, huh?
Tiffany,
Hey,
more like
I know you.
Miffany off.
We met at your father's
Miffany off.
funeral.
John.
Okay, Bruce, no need to get physical. I get it. We'll be as quiet as lab rats. But what about Harley? I mean, she's gonna want to know about your, friend here. Am I supposed to tell her?
You don't have to say anything to her, John. Okay? It can be our secret.
Let her in.
I was well known for my discretion. All
That's
the
terrible
guards
blood, just so you know.
confided in me. I don't like lying to Harley.
It's not lying if she never asks.
Bruce. What I really need is the phalanx key. You give me that, I can go out there and, make Harley happy.
You can have the key. Just leave Tiffany out of it, okay?
You mean this thing?
Yes, give it to him.
You've got to be kidding, Bruce.
Give it to him.
You can't give these psychos anything from this lab.
Hey now, no need to get personal. We're all on the same side.
I don't like Tiffany.
Come on, Bruce.
Harley's
You know how
much more
dangerous
likable
this
than
tech can
her.
be in the
Shut
wrong hands.
up.
Yoo-hoo! What the hell is going on?
You know
in there?
nothing.
Just give him the key, Tiffany. Then we can all be on our way.
I said no. You can't bully me into it,
Oh.
Bruce. I know what they're capable of. And from what I'm seeing, you're no better.
Oh, well.
Oh!
Tiffany!
Oh, what a
How
shame.
about that? Looks like Brucey Boy's got more than just technology in his vault. Keeps his little squeezes down here, too.
Just let her go, Harley.
Also terrible blood.
I think I will.
That's fine.
Not without knowing who this vicious little sweetie pie is. I kinda like her, but I don't know whether to smooch her or smash her head in. You gonna tell me who she is to you? Or am I gonna have to find out the hard way?
She's a new hire at Wayne Enterprises, okay? A lab assistant. Trust me, she's not a threat.
Smash her head. Smash her head.
You're gonna have to pay a fortune in workers' comp.
Okay.
You people killed my dad, didn't you? He crashed my father's funeral. And now you're here raiding his lab.
I whacked a bunch of people in my time, sugar. But I don't think your old man's on my list. Then again, I sometimes lose track of the names.
I can't believe you'd associate with these maniacs!
Oh.
These killers!
Oh, sweetheart. Mr. Suit and Tie ain't just an associate. He's a bad, bad man. He wants to be
Yes!
Ain't that right, Bruce?
Yes, it is.
Came to us for help with a mutual enemy. Now you want to be part of the family, don't you?
I do.
Yeah.
I do.
Yeah, that's right. I'm with you. Birds of a feather and all that.
Oh, Bruce, I'm tearing up. You can be a real heartbreaker when you turn on the charm.
I'm not trying to. Oh, that's gonna piss him off.
Let her go. Bruce will keep her quiet, one way or another. Now that he's part of the family.
I'm initiated.
Harley, look what I found. It was just sitting out in that vault.
Oh, that's great, Pud. You get a cookie, too.
Ooh.
It don't look like nothing special.
You've got what you wanted. Now let's just get out of here.
Load that thing up too, John. I need it.
I mean...
Hurry it up.
Okay. Boo, blood! Boo! I told Alfred to go and get this bloody hand checked out.
Bruce!
Hello.
Are you all right?
I'm fine, Alfred.
Why didn't he answer the door? He's the butler.
I was keeping an eye on you over the security feed.
Well, breaking into my own company was unexpected.
My heart stopped when I
Laughing
saw
at
that
cringe
mad
jokes,
woman
Metro.
coming at
Pretty
Tiffany.
cringe. I thought I was going to be
blame
good.
you for
I
saying
have
you
to
were
go
one of
undercover. What do you
It
mean?
made sense to placate them, even if it meant breaking.
See, Alfred knows.
That young woman is smarter than both of us, Bruce. It's only a matter of time before she puts the rest of the pieces together. You know what she's like. She won't stop digging until she gets to the truth. Maybe we should just tell her.
No, I don't want
I've always regretted not being more honest with you about your father's life. Don't make the same mistake I did.
Save me the lecture.
Alfred, this is hard enough without a lecture.
Oh, I'm sorry if you feel this is a lecture. I'll keep my thoughts to myself.
Good.
With regards to tonight's other catastrophes, your night watchman got a nasty lump on the head, but don't worry, he'll be fine.
Told you he'd be fine.
I've already arranged for him to get a generous payout and an extended vacation. And replaced tonight's offending security camera feed with dummy footage.
Yeah, thank you.
Thanks, man.
As for Regina, I'm afraid your fashion consultant's cover story is going to cause more problems. She seemed to be thoroughly unsettled after your encounter. After what went on, it'll be a challenge to smooth things over with her.
Just throw more money.
It's all coming so fast. One thing after another.
You're always so good at this, Alfred. You'll figure out the right thing.
Yes.
Sometimes
I suppose
the
I
old
will.
man is wrong, people.
Bruce.
Okay?
I
You
know
just gotta
we
tell him.
agreed there was no better way to get to Bane. But this whole adventure with John and Harley, well, frankly, it's exhausting.
Uh-oh. What do you mean, no?
Well, be careful, and good luck.
It's true. sometimes he's wrong. I'm not wrong, you're wrong.
Those things will kill you. Consider quitting.
You sound like my daughter. Here.
You're the one who's always wrong, Freeman.
Quinzel from sealed records we dug up at the coroner's office.
Thank you.
Harleen Quinzel's father.
Does my suit have a USB?
Suicide after decades of struggling with mental illness.
Yeah, tough story. Quinzel was a devoted, successful doctor.
But she couldn't save him. Must have been hard on her. The trauma of her father's death caused her breakdown. Turned her into the monster she is today.
And now I've bestowed it back upon you for this
I feel a little sorry for her.
beautiful
It's gotta be rough
day.
on a person going through all that.
Yeah. The loss of a loved one can do that.
I'd have to imagine it would.
Oh, hello, Waller. Let's side with Waller.
Dismissed.
This is still my goddamn station house.
He's forgetting I'm the one who can make or break his career right now.
It's true.
You only remind me every other minute.
Clearly, I need a better method of getting the message across.
Jim, live to fight another day. But for now, listen to her.
Listening's the easy part. The hard part's tuning her out.
She's got some kind of leverage on you, doesn't she?
Yeah.
If she's jammed you up somehow, just say the word. I'll appeal to the mayor, the governor, whatever it takes to get her off your back.
I'll do whatever I can to help you.
She knows who I am, Jim.
Oh, yeah? Well, so do I. You're Batman.
Keep it
That's all
down.
you ever have to be. That's all Gotham needs you to be. And you, if you're threatening to take that away, you should be ashamed of yourself. I don't want to hear it.
That was supposed to be, you know, between us. Now she's
Just supposed to come to Gotham, put the chains on Riddler and his gang, and get the hell out. I'm just saying, this city gets under your skin. Fast.
Yeah.
Know what I mean?
Yeah.
Best laid plans and all that.
You didn't choose this profession because it's easy. You do the job, or you don't.
You're absolutely right. I guess you locals see it differently. Agent of Esther. She fought to get on this assignment, you know? Wanted to see her old neighborhood. Wanted to see you.
Cool.
Her hometown hero.
And now she's deaf.
She wanted to impress you.
She didn't.
She admires what you do for the people of this city. Your respect is important to her.
Okay, let's just say, yeah, great.
She certainly
Wonderful.
succeeded on that front.
She's one of my best. Still, wanting to impress you? It's the same thing that made her move too fast on Riddler. Now there's a lesson learned. So,
I guess.
Wayne Enterprises. Heard you made some new friends.
You're having me followed.
Thanks to you, these
Me?
very bad people have an EMP and a key that'll open every lock I would want to keep bolted shut.
Yeah, I did
They're
do that.
clearly planning something. The stakes are too high to leave anything to chance. You know, I actually considered asking you to infiltrate Riddler's gang. Before everything blew up. I knew I could count on you to get me close to them. Close to Bane. You're good at this.
Thank you.
Seems like you've already won Harley Quinn's trust.
I mean...
A vote of confidence. I'm touched, Waller.
Credit where credit's due. Get them away from their base of operations. Somewhere they'll be exposed. When they're all together, out in the open, contact me. I'll be standing by, ready to ambush. We'll
Okay.
take them down when they're at their most vulnerable. Sound good? They'll
Sounds
never know
great. Loop in Gordon, baby.
You need to involve Gordon.
Don't tell me how to run my operation.
Okay.
These people know this city better than anyone.
And they have their hands filled with other priorities right now. Batman. If it gets bad for you, just remember, we're out here. When you're in deep like this, you need friends.
Yeah, I got
Let's
friends.
say everything goes pear-shaped, and you get stuck in there longer than you'd like. Then what's right, what's wrong, it all gets blurry. And guess what? That's okay.
I mean, she's not wrong.
Because you're going to have to do some blurry things.
I already
that
did.
You're not proud of before this is done. You hear me? That's just how these kinds of operations.
I'm not killing people.
I created Batman to strike fear into criminals, not become one.
Who's my friend?
Batman's not
John.
the one rubbing shoulders with them at the moment.
John Doe.
You should think about which one Gotham really needs right now.
That's who. I'm in.
Al.
Hell yeah.
Just don't
I told
stay
you.
embedded any longer than necessary.
Keeping up the front, people.
In and out, Alfred. Just long enough to figure out their plans.
Good luck, Bruce. Stay safe.
You're like, ooh, help the security guard. Ooh, help Regina. Ooh, help Tiffany. No. Oh, there's a piece of melon on the floor over there. See it?
Hey now.
Hello, John.
Welcome to our little hideaway. Home
Hello.
away from home. The end of the line. We're happy to have you.
Oh.
Thanks, John.
You said you'd kill him after you got what you needed.
Wait, what?
So what? Ain't a girl allowed to change her mind?
Could someone get me out of these handcuffs?
John?
please?
Tell me why I shouldn't kill you.
Kick him?
Well, it seems like the Prince of Gotham is more like an empty suit.
What do you mean?
I bring us back the transport and the arms we require. You?
Man's got nuts of steel.
Worthless aristocrat. We
Thank
don't
you.
need his money. We have what we need to finish this. Thanks to me.
He ain't worthless, you overgrown bicep. He already got us an EMP device and the failing scheme. I'll betcha I can find a use for him.
I do not care how much these two swoon over you, Wayne. We
Okay.
don't want you here, and we don't need you here.
Whoopsie.
What the hell?
John, turn it off!
Turn it off! Now!
My pacemaker,
Can you do
no!
something about this?
It's freeze.
Freeze is coming. What have you done?
Oh.
You need to uncuff me.
Don't screw this up.
You fool!
I can turn it off.
Make it stop!
Alright.
Seal you both in ice! I swear, if you don't get that electricity back on immediately,
No, yeah,
I'll
sorry,
send
yeah.
you to a frozen hell.
Yeah, worry not, pal. Oh, fuck me in the arse, will you? Sorry about it. Just taking my time. There you go. Be a lot nicer if you didn't have your icy fingers on the back of my neck. There you go, pal.
Well, at least we know that it works.
I must check on Nora. See how she is. You may have impressed these two, but I
Three.
haven't made up my mind about crushing your
Three?
skull.
You can't. Idiot
Fair
can't
enough.
count.
Everyone back to work. There's still a lot to get done.
Who put you in charge?
Somebody has to give the orders.
Who's that? Yeah,
that
thanks,
was a nice
John.
job before.
Thanks, Harley.
Come on up to my office.
Ooh. A secret audience with Miss Quinn?
Listen, Bruce. I just want to clear the air a little.
Oh, they're back.
You showed me you were loyal back at your office.
Yep.
Did everything I asked, despite all the trouble I gave you.
That's right.
You probably noticed I like to stir things up.
Bruce Simp.
It's a bad habit. Well, it's made me more enemies than friends. I want to say I'm sorry for messing with your people. Your employees. I know they probably mean a lot to you.
I thought it was fun. I feel like this is a test.
No apology necessary. All in good fun.
Fun? You seemed pretty cut up about it at the time.
Ah,
I wouldn't
shit.
blame you if you were mad, but I want you to understand. You've seen these animals I work with. In my business, you let your guard down for a second, you get torn to shreds.
I can only imagine.
If I'm always pushing buttons, it's to keep people off balance, you know?
Understood.
Keep them guessing my next move. Keep the real me hidden. I hope you ain't gonna judge me for it. To be honest, I've been at it so long I don't even notice I'm doing it. It's just a part of who I am.
I'll be honest, Harley, I wasn't sure what to make of you. I'm impressed.
I'm gonna take that as a compliment.
Oh, no, no,
But
no,
don't
no.
push your luck.
I'm not
You
trying to
ain't like these
get in the
others.
way of the
Bane's a
John
powder keg.
Harley
Freeze.
connection.
Well, you saw Freeze. John's sweet, and believe me, he's got heaps of potential. But he's still a growing boy. You, though, you got your head screwed on right. You're reasonable.
Am I?
I can work with reasonable. We're pulling a job tonight. I want you to be a part of it. You already showed you know how to use that EMP better than any of these other clowns. I want you
I
to
guess we
come
should
with.
say it depends on the job, right? We don't want to
Job.
just jump in.
Sounds intriguing. What's the target?
I like you, Brucey, but I never give up all my secrets on a first date.
I thought the first date was the
It's
going
need
to
to
Wayne.
know, and you don't need to know. All will be revealed eventually. Using that EMP, though, that's gonna make tonight's job a whole lot less messy. And that no-neck asshat Bane, he loves making a mess. People getting killed just makes his day. If you're gonna come with, you gotta convince the others.
Convince them.
It's a real pain in the ass.
I mean, I've already got
sometimes,
John's-
but you need a majority opinion for anything.
And I've got
big.
yours, right?
I'm
So.
bringing you along.
And Freeze is going to
Well,
come with me
You
because
got some persuading to do.
I saved his
Let me know how
Nora,
I can help.
or whatever it was.
So what's the deal with Freeze? He's unique.
You mean why he's blue and wrapped up in machinery? Accident in the lab. Here's the thing about Freeze. Only thing he gives two hoots about is his wife. He gave up everything to try and save her when she got sick. And I mean everything.
What do you mean, science? What do you mean?
Soul, the whole shebang.
She's dead?
Frozen stiff. Keeps her on ice in the next room while he searches for a cure.
I
Ain't
believe
that
the
just
cure
kooky?
for ice is heat.
I mean, it explains why he
What
flipped
an
when
idiot.
the EMP went off. But seriously, who does that?
I don't know. Sounds pretty romantic to me.
Bruce, you big softy. I suppose you could see it that way. It's just made him into such an angry person. You know?
I don't think
It's
Harley's
tearing him up
accent is
inside.
strong enough.
Talking about his wife is the only way to get Freeze to pay attention to you. But watch yourself. His attention ain't always a good thing.
I get the feeling Bane doesn't like me very much.
That knucklehead respects strength and loyalty. Show
Okay.
me got those, and he'll come around. He's a man's man. I don't got much time for all that burly machismo, but sit him down for a beer or something. He'll hear what you gotta say. He may kill you when you're done, but at least he'll listen.
Alright, do we talk about her father? Sure, what's the worst
Listen,
that could happen? She could get angry?
I know about your father. About how you tried to help him.
He was a lost cause that made himself a shotgun lunch. What's that got to do with the price of tea in China? You trying to get in my head, Brucey?
Uh-oh.
Look, I lost my parents too.
I know the story. Everyone in this goddamn town knows the story. It don't make you president of the Dead Parents Club.
Understood.
If I wanted to talk about my pop, I wouldn't have had those records hidden. Which brings me to thinking, how the hell would you know a thing like that? You snooping around my private life? You got some inside track I don't know about.
It wasn't exactly a secret in Arkham, Harley. People talk, especially when they're out of their minds on meds.
That's right. Your stint in the loony bin.
She's impressed.
Still friends?
Yeah, still friends. To be honest, I'm impressed you found that out. Just don't bring it up again.
Okay. Oh, noted. I will leave, milady. Right, well, I don't know. How are we going to impress Bane? That's the question. I mean, we don't really need to, right? We just need Harley, Freeze, and John. But John's going to be an easy one, so...
Spirit of
we just
unity.
needed Freeze, basically.
What I'm
Unless
sensing
Harley
from
doesn't
this
get a
group.
vote. I'm not sure. What I am sure of is the _Metro_Man1, the Cringe Master himself, has gifted a subscription to Mega Science. Welcome. Mega Science, good to see you. Thank you for being around to be gifted said subscription, and thank you, the _Cringe_Man1, for gifting said subscription. You're beautiful. I would dream of you tonight.
I can't risk tampering with it. I heard about your wife, and I...
That's... oh dear.
Hear me out. I might be able to help.
What do you mean?
It'll be a nightmare.
You'll answer me if you're smart and understand the concept of self-preservation.
What you're doing? Well,
He didn't say Victor.
Is rare.
My wife followed your goings-on in the society columns, Wayne. You were more familiar with lust than love.
That's how I know how precious that kind of love
Stop
is.
bringing up people's dead loved ones? No! I need to.
What if you get caught? Sent to prison. What happens to your wife then?
What do you propose?
I own technology companies, Victor. Big ones. You could house and protect her. Continue your research to cure her.
Why? Why would you do this?
For
What I
your
do for my
vote.
friends.
I don't have friends.
Oh,
People
okay.
then. It's what I do for my people.
How very vague. I almost fell for it. You don't care about mine, Nora.
Ah,
You
shit.
only care about yourself. An empty suit. The sooner you're gone, the better.
Well. Fuck that one up, didn't I? Whoops.
What are they planning to do? I don't have time to sort through all this. Not with them watching me.
That is unfortunate. Do we try with Bane? I don't know. He should try to keep his cool. See, that's a good one. That's a good joke.
What the hell do you want?
Bane doesn't want us talking to him. Get out of here.
Oh.
EMP shielding. This material will keep whatever it's insulating from being affected by the EMP blast.
Okay, how are we gonna get this going? Venom Lab? Venom? I'm
And
very
now I see
excited
where
that
Bane
Venom
gets his fashion sense.
is the villain for Spider-Man 2 game. Very excited.
I was hoping to get another chance to speak with you.
Thirsty work. My throat is dry. Fetch, Wayne.
Okay. I feel like I should probably look at his lab. No, Zach, we don't spend $70 on games, we wait. We're not paying an extra fucking $10 because it's on a new console. I don't know who these publishers fucking think they are, lad, but they ain't getting my extra $10. Fuck them.
Hey, buddy! It's always so good to see you. Like, so good.
Always good to see you, John.
I've been wanting to say, Bruce, thanks for helping me out before.
Because I play on PC most of the time, my games are cheap as is.
Actually thought you'd be mad about what happened before at Wayne Enterprises.
Like 40
You
pounds.
seem to be...
Not at all. Harley and I talked and talked about how lame you are.
Venom isn't the main bad guy where you ruined everything for me, thank you.
Longest we've ever talked without her losing interest. It was great. I should have known right when we pinky sweared that everything would work out great.
Exactly.
Harley wants me to try to get in good with Bane and Freeze.
I've already fucked up Freeze.
You're well on your way to doing just that. And I've been doing, you know, what I can to help too.
Harley looks so disgusted
Catch it?
in that picture.
It looked like Bane might kill you. I set off that EMP, you know, as a distraction.
Thanks, pal.
Thought it might give you a chance to show off your technical skills in front of Freeze.
Look at that
That's
picture
the
when you can.
only thing I think he really respects.
Wow. Then
And there's the one with the Riddler, and he's dead.
Life, John.
It's what pals do.
Is the picture of us on his wall?
Do the same for me. And wouldn't you know it? You nailed it.
Not really.
You already know I like you, Bruce. You better get cracking on getting those other guys to like you too. Because I don't want to have to watch what happens if they don't.
Can I get some booze, please?
Did you have one here?
Oh, that spot was for Batman.
You like Batman.
What's not to like?
Nobody even knows who Craven is.
Arkham, but oh man,
If you say Craven and Venom, people are gonna be like, ooh, Venom. Look at her, she's disgusted.
Think she really
A lot of people know Craven. One person knows. I don't know, which means everybody else doesn't know.
Same way you and I met. In Arkham. She found me at a dark time and gave me a reason to live out here and experience all this.
No, those are Spider-Man nerds.
I don't see how we aren't destined to be together.
Normal people don't make reaction content.
It just
or
wouldn't
things
make
that they
any
don't like.
sense.
No, I need one of those. What is my power if I was a comic book hero? I don't know. The ability to shit myself.
Priska.
I don't have one.
Bane loves that beer. I bought some for when I need.
I'm just an NPC.
He's scarier than anybody in Arkham.
Thank you. Listen, I would be a villain. I wouldn't be a hero. Okay? I would be a villain. More fun.
Just thought you looked thirsty.
He He didn't even open that.
Come.
Okay, oh dear. I can bench it.
Riddler, he bombed your building and killed your friend.
Yeah.
Someone did that to me. I bombed their building, kill their friend. As Riddler's friend, I have to know, are you here for payback? Did you come for revenge? Answer me, or I will break you in half.
Riddler is dead. Any revenge I wanted, I already got.
He did not deserve such an end. But you have a point. In this line of work, one cannot be too careful. Trust.
Listen, I'm excited for the Knights of the Old Republic remake. We can be very evil in that game, so that'll be a fun time.
Men you can trust. So hard to find. He was with my crew at the police arsenal.
Bait!
The prisoner he was supposed to be guarding got away. And yet he doesn't have a scratch on him.
It's suspicious.
Crazy. I suspect we have a traitor among us. One begins to...
Oh my god, chat! Among Us! Oh shit! What up?
Smell a rat after Riddler's murder and that prisoner getting away. Loyalty is all that we have. But there can be no trust unless I can believe that you are who you say you are, and that you are really willing to do all that you claim.
Easy. How dare you, Zach?
Only one of you walks out of here.
You know me.
The sooner one of you picks up that pipe and bashes the other's head,
yoink,
the sooner we get this over with.
Fine. I'll prove it.
Oh no, I've got to sneeze. Oh no, this is gonna be bad. Be brutal. Wait, we're not over with yet, are we?
Very good, Wayne.
We've just started.
Maybe you do have what it takes to join our band.
I actually managed to get Bane's approval.
The package is moving.
I didn't get freezes. That's
what's going
actually
on? The job we've been getting
surprising.
Ready for. It's happening.
Good. I'm ready.
Not so fast, the Moneybags. You're not in the pact. Not yet. Not till everyone votes. What do you say, boys? Bruce Wayne. In or out?
The aristocrat is not afraid to dirty his hands.
Okay.
I say we add him to the pack.
Thank you.
In.
Wayne is as shallow as his reputation would lead you to believe.
Excuse?
He would only drag us down. Out.
Bruce is strong and smart, handsome, like super handsome. It's nuts, you guys. And where was I going with this? Right. I vote in.
Well, aren't you, Mr. Popular? We got a majority, folks.
Hooray!
Bruce is in.
Oh wait, she didn't have to vote.
Pal. Make sure that EMP shielding is on those APCs. I don't need any surprises. Time to get that package.
Remember, when we work together,
no, it's coming out on PC at the same time.
When we
Science.
work together, the world can be ours. Let's go!
Somebody grab that thing. It's important. Let's go hit him with the horn.
No, the stuff I read said it's coming out same time.
Wayne,
I mean,
we are close. Make your
it says
device
there,
ready.
exclusive at launch and for PC.
EMP primed and ready to go.
Harley,
Yeah, what?
we have almost reached the target vehicle.
Uh-huh.
Now, you are providing our escape.
Waller.
All
on the move with targets. Track this.
No, you've read that wrong, Science.
People here now.
We've got your signal locked. Cavalry is on the way.
Now we do this.
Or interpreted that wrong. It's coming out PC day one. Well, alongside. Well, yeah, day one. I guess it would just come to other consoles later.
I gotta say, Bruce, now that we're actually here and it's really happening, I'm feeling some butterflies in my stomach.
Me too, John.
We have an obstruction ahead, both lanes. Armored vehicles. Surface weapons at the ready. Do not engage.
Now, Wade! Do it!
Okay. As long as it tries to keep them safe.
What the hell is going on?
HQ, do you copy?
My gun, it's fried.
All comms are down.
Move!
Oh, they'll never know it's me. What an incredible
Carry the
disguise.
torch, Mr. Suit. Stay sharp.
What if they just shot me?
Secure the vehicle.
I guess it's electric, isn't it? And that's why they can't shoot us now? Yeah. Because of the EMPs, you're right. Fucking destroyed.
Your place is on the perimeter.
I saved him.
Yeah.
Freeze! Open the door. Everyone, stay sharp and
I was
keep
too busy
order.
correcting your terrible mistake, Science, to be paying attention.
Strike it. Go on. Quickly.
Not evil,
You're
I'm
wondering what's in
undercover.
there. Find out for yourself. Back off, or I'll shoot.
Okay.
No! No! No!
Don't.
Right, kiddo!
We don't have time for this. We're not done here, Wayne.
Ooh, what are you gonna do? Freeze me?
I would not turn my back on you. I'll leave this clean up to you.
Thank you, Velvet.
And seize the cargo.
Used to play a lot of Half-Life and Half-Life mods back in the day. Still do a little bit. We haven't had a mod day for a while, though. Oh dear.
Waller here. Let them have it, Wayne.
What are you talking about?
The package. Let them have it. It's not worth my agents' lives.
Okay. Oh dear.
You can't be serious. You were supposed to be here.
Take this flare. What's that gonna do?
No!
Excuse me?
Bring out the artillery and disable their vehicles.
Fix this all later.
Yes,
For
he
now,
should stop
just
holding his ear.
Waller out.
That's a good point.
I don't want to hurt ya, but I will blow your heads off if you make me. Eat concrete. Lights out.
She didn't even make contact.
I'm gonna play whack-a-mole with their heads.
Why should we stop them?
It's a warrior's death!
Oh, fuck. I don't... I'm dead. They've killed me.
Lights out.
Put out that fire!
I mean, I guess we go for... Who do we go for?
I'm gonna play whack-a-mole with their heads.
I don't even know. Maybe we go after Harley. Let's go after Harley.
Brucey, come join the fun.
Keep your arms and legs inside the rod.
Ooh.
What do you want with us?
Well, that was fun. Kinda. Be a sweetheart and give me a hand with the luggage.
I mean, to be honest, the way I thought we were actually interfering with them specifically. I didn't want to go up against Big Bane. He's got big muscles.
Can you get in the damn car already?
Oh no. He's took the Shrek stuff.
I'm out of here.
Well, that is unfortunate. But at least it's not my problem. Where's Batman? Oh, you'll never know.
Nice work back there, Brucey boy.
Thank you.
You really know how to show a girl a good time.
Have your fun now.
Oof, the Iceman bummeth.
If Bane survives, he'll make us all pay for abandoning him.
Bane will survive. He won't let this sit.
He's probably having a ball. Cracking skulls.
He knew the risks. Bane shouldn't have put himself in that situation.
Yeah.
It's his fault he's in a pickle.
Deal with it.
Be careful. You
Get it
might
because he's
wind
in a
up in
pickle?
similar situation one day.
All right. We got the package. Be grateful you're around to see it. Intrigued, Brucey? Want to know what's inside?
Yes, milady.
Go on. Open it.
I get to be the one who opens it. Ooh. The Riddler? Why?
I thought he stank when he was alive. You really put us through a lot of trouble, Mr. Smarty Pants. Getting yourself killed like that. We needed you for the next stage.
What?
I've got what you need.
Catwoman?
For the right price.
Oh dear. You and 60% of players left John feeling happy. He was overjoyed when you pinky swore to never lie again. He was intrigued by the underhanded way you handled Willie. He was elated you chose to fight alongside Harley. You and 60% of players left Harley feeling happy. She felt self-satisfied by how she was able to manipulate you in the lab. She was impressed that you managed to uncover information on her father. Oh, so okay, well. She is thrilled you fought with her instead of Bane. You and 99.8% of players left Waller feeling content. She was frustrated when you asked her to consider Gordon. She disapproved of you calling Gordon instead of her to help you. But because you agreed to work with her while undercover, your relationship with Waller is positive. You and 18% of players left Tiffany feeling freaked out. She was suspicious when you lied to her about the lab. She was outraged when you tried to bully her into handing over the key. She was horrified to hear you admit that you're a villain. You and 81% of players left Gordon feeling worried. He was glad you called him to help you. He is honored to be working alongside you against Waller. Because you told him the truth, he is worried that Waller might expose your identity. You and 33% of players left Outfit feeling stressed. He didn't appreciate you snapping at him when he asked you to be honest with Tiffany. He was proud when you told him he always does the right thing. Your conversation in the parlor left him feeling burnt out. Did you get Tiffany to hand over the key, the failings key? You and 49% of players didn't convince. Did you call Gordon or Waller? You and 71% of players called Gordon. You and 44% of players tried to calm down Willie with a drink. 60% of players tried to resolve things peacefully. You and 42% of players followed Harley. Did you pinky swear with John? 95% of players did. Interesting. Don't stress out. Old man's gonna have a heart attack. He's got a weak heart. He's going down. We will finish episode 3, 4, and 5 next. Dumped for a hologram. It happens one time, and people just can't get over it.
I wear the mask in order to protect this city. But when faced with a new breed of criminals calling themselves the Pact, the direct approach was met with disaster. I had to don a different mask. As Bruce Wayne, I infiltrated their ranks. The plan was to get in, set the trap.
We pissed off Freeze.
But the plan failed.
Oh.
Now they're one step closer to their goal. And all I have are questions. What is the Pact really after? Why steal Riddler's body? Friend or foe?
Nice place you got here. Did it come with the vermin? Or did you add that yourselves?
It's a little rundown, but the rent is right.
This everyone? Riddler said you had a luchador in the mix.
Bang! Oh, he came down with a case of the left behinds. Oops.
Wait, is he really left behind?
The entirety of our cabal at the moment. Oh, this gentleman was someone we picked up after Riddler's departure. Bruce Wayne.
Bruce, was it? Charmed.
Be gentle. This is Mr. Wayne's
We've met
first
before.
foray into the field of felonry.
Criminal virgin, huh?
No.
Against you.
My daddy was a criminal.
Oh, I didn't know this party was so formal.
You got the toy we talked about, beautiful? Get the lady sparklies out of the safe, John.
What is that? Is that
She
like
ain't
a
doing this out of the goodness of her
eyelash
heart like the rest
curler?
of us. Brucey, be a doll and give Kitty a hand. I ain't touching that popsicle. I got some thinking to do.
The love triangle's become a square? What do you mean?
Oh, let's get to... What are we doing?
Well, we're going to extricate the body.
Harley likes Bruce.
Riddler built
Bruce
a secret
likes
back door into the
Catwoman.
security system of his old employer. I need to scan his eyes and then create a retinal key for them. Then I'll use the key to make goggles, and we can open whatever doors he could.
Oh, that's right. Joker does like Harley. Good point. Bruce wants to fuck all three? What, Catwoman? Oh dear. Catwoman,
This wasn't the original plan.
Harley, and,
He was supposed to be alive.
Joker?
Things change. Get his head in a good position. That's far enough.
Mostly
Take the
Joker?
plates under his lids. Press the button and scan away.
Oh, not eye stuff! Ah! No! Oh!
That's gross.
I'm not looking. I'm not looking, chat. I'm not looking.
What the hell did they do?
I didn't press any. I only pressed E. I didn't press
And
any
what's
other
with the
buttons. It did it
refrigerator
automatically.
coffin? Why would the agency transport him like this? This doesn't add up, Bruce. Bruce, I'm sorry about Lucius. I'm guessing it wasn't a gas leak or whatever the news said.
No.
You're right. Riddler killed him. But it was meant for me.
Damn it, Bruce. This isn't all on you.
I mean, I know that.
Rude! Girl for me to make me happy. I want her so I can't stop using my hands every single day while watching anime.
How could you commit war crimes right when I get to stream? I will never.
No, I'm not pressing the buttons. I'm not pressing anything. I bloody well refuse. I'm not looking.
I didn't know what I'd be walking
I didn't press
into
anything.
This group, but I certainly didn't expect it to involve you. And I know you're no stranger to peril, but you shouldn't be here. So, what gives?
I'm a criminal.
Well, shouldn't be that much of a shock. My father was a crime lord. Apples and trees and all.
Glad to know you've grown more comfortable with lying since we last met.
I mean,
You're not the only one with questions.
I know they're whispering, but I don't.
One question.
I feel
Make
like
it fast.
talking.
How did you get involved with these psychopaths?
Talking like
Ran
this is
into
a good
Harlow once
idea.
or twice, but I knew Riddler. He tried to bring me in before... Well, before someone here probably killed him.
Ashley, thank you very much for the 17 months.
You done? His peepers never looked so good.
Peepers?
John, pay the lady.
Don't spend them all in one
Hope
place.
you enjoyed the eye content.
You get the rest when we're inside.
That wasn't the deal I made with Riddler.
Take it up with him.
Very kind, though. Thank you for the 17 months. You're beautiful.
You'll find I'm not disposed of so easily!
You overstepped when you left him, and now it's time to pay the price.
I mean...
No.
No. Okay.
Oh, this one's actually got some brains. Everyone else better be smart too.
I mean, it's not our job to interfere.
You are a means to an end. When this is over,
Did it occur to any one of you people that the job we just pulled went sideways a little too quick? I think they knew we were coming, because a little rat told them. They was right to beat up his guy before we left to hit the
Did we
convoy.
tell them?
He just beat up the wrong one. Since he couldn't deliver, I'm taking over the case.
I can't
And
remember.
I'm not gonna let whoever it is stop me from getting what I want. This leak, it nearly caused the demise of Gotham's favorite luchador. So now, no one moves, no one breathes without my say-so.
Can
Because
I
I'm gonna get to
breathe?
the bottom of this. And whoever it is gonna find their insides suddenly al fresco. That make you nervous, Bruce? What do you have to say?
I'm never nervous.
Do I look nervous to you?
Stop, wait!
Excuse me, peanut gallery? You got something to say?
Wayne pulled his own out there. Saw it with my own two eyes.
I ain't gonna let a good effort go unnoticed.
Thank you.
Then, let's get back to work. If anyone else has any issues with the New World Order, my door is always open.
lead us to our prize, and all will be forgiven.
Wayne, come here a second.
I mean, the problem is Bane juiced up, right? And he just went into a roid rage.
Thanks for vouching back there.
So technically it's
tough in
its
the
own
trenches.
fault.
Hey, we gotta look out for one another. Otherwise...
Hiya, Bruce.
Hello.
Guess you're clear. For now. Because apparently you're so capable. I got an errand for you.
Ooh.
I know just about everything about Riddler's plan. But he kept one card close to his chest. The location of the job. Took the secret to his grave. Now I got his laptop. But look at this. And keep your yap shut. Can't let any of these mooks sense weakness.
What kind of...
It's encrypted.
Middle-aged man has stickers on his laptop.
Go figure. This is where you...
Okay, let me see the laptop.
It's like a teenage
pretty
boy's
tech-savvy, maybe I
laptop.
can crack it.
Bruce, in case you missed it, we have a mole problem. And until we clear that up, the keys to the kingdom stay with me. Got it? Riddler had a beef with his former employees.
Look at how
Who
edgy
could
that
have
is.
some
Even a
very
skull
dangerous and
sticker.
super fun stuff at a black
Ooh.
site lab somewhere here in Gotham.
Watch yourself.
And what is it we're
You
after?
cut yourself on so much
Super
edge.
fun stuff.
You ask a lot of questions. You know that? I've been able to piece together most of his plan, except where the black site is. You're gonna find the location. And when you do, maybe you'll get a treat.
Ooh.
A sweet, delicious little treat.
I like treats.
Sounds enticing. I like treats.
Then get on out of here and earn it.
What is she talking
See,
about?
I ain't letting this laptop out of my sight until I clear up this mole
A nice little
problem.
lollipop?
So, I want you to head over to Riddler's place and do some digging.
I might need some help. That place is full of death traps.
Ice
Get
cream?
on with you. Just don't get him hurt. That's my job.
Mint choc chip, baby.
With Bruce? I'm in.
Actually, I was thinking Catwoman. After all, she knew him.
Damn.
Good point. Take it too.
I'll grab some snacks.
See, John's such a bro.
What's that guy's story?
Cat lady, are you more of a beef jerky or corn bites girl?
John keeps things interesting, I
Why
suppose.
even asking? I'll bring both.
There's never a dull moment with John around.
You love him?
Why do I get the feeling
What
that's
is
not a
wrong?
good thing?
He's a supervillain. Hello,
Who you
Mega
gonna tell
Mr.
if you see
Freeman.
anything that ain't on the up and up?
You, Harley. But don't worry, Bruce is my best friend. He'd never betray me.
Oh, sweet, innocent puddin'. Friends have the easiest access to stab you in the back. Now get out of here.
He ain't a supervillain
I
yet.
call shotgun.
Don't tell him that.
I
You'll
want that
destroy his
black site
morale.
location.
Alright, Ashley, have your spin. Maybe everything and more. A fun fact. Starting off strong. Okay. Why not? If it's not fun, deal with it.
Can't believe this is where he decided to set up shop. Wasn't like him to slum it.
I always thought the abandoned water tower was an odd choice. I mean, the mold risk alone.
We should check for traps. Who knows what Riddler did to this place?
On it. Come on, John.
None of these are fun.
Waller.
Glad you answered. We need to talk. Listen about the convoy. We couldn't get to you safely. The EMP blast knocked out my ability to communicate with my field agents.
Oh, such a shame.
Sorry. It obviously wasn't supposed to go down like that.
Innocents died
Well,
because of
innocent people
you.
died because of
She
your
doesn't
leadership.
Do
care.
you think I don't know that? Those maniacs butchered my agents.
Here's a fun
my
fact.
friends. I can't take losses like this. I need to lean on you even more now, Bruce.
Oh,
you being
that's a shame.
inside. It's our best hope.
Well, now they have Riddler's body. It was cryogenically frozen. By the agency.
Bruce, this
I
was
told
a
you
60-year-old
McBlair's up to
man
no
who went
good.
toe-to-toe with Batman. I have some very interested researchers who wanted to see what kept him ticking.
Captive pandas, sometimes fake pregnancies.
Let me start.
It's fine, John.
There's a black site. Some sort of
I'll help her
research
out a little
lab,
bit.
basic. Whatever's there is what they're after. And Harley doesn't know the location. She asked me to find it.
Stay put for now and maintain your cover at all costs. This is our chance to get ahead of this train.
So I say, Doc, I'll have what she's having.
They fake it to get preferential treatment.
It was a good thing we searched around. I noticed an old security
Such as
camera
private accommodation, air conditioning, and extra
Tell me what
food.
we'll come across inside.
Okay, let's find a way in.
Imagine being outsmarted by a panda.
Don't worry, I brought my key.
That's not okay. Let's cheer him on.
You, John. You show that wall who's boss.
Hey, Bruce, I have an idea. Why don't you jimmy it open?
Hey, Joker was doing a fine job. What do you mean? Poor fella. Do you think that works with people? What, fake pregnancies? Oh god. Well, yes, that's how Maury's show happens. You are not the father. And then they do some weird Fortnite dance.
Wait a minute. I know you. You're Bruce Wayne.
That's me.
Guilty as charged.
Want to explain what you're doing out here?
Throw money at your problems, Bruce.
This isn't exactly the Heights.
Money, 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 money.
You know I'm friends with Jim Gordon. If you want to check on me, just call him up.
You think I'm gonna interrupt the boss and his family at dinner?
Yes,
I don't
please.
know. Are you? Oh, okay. Detective...
Bullock.
Detective Bullock, right. Look, there's actually a very good reason for all of this.
Stay right there, jerkwad.
Jerkwad?
I've been asked to report any suspicious activity around here, and you're acting suspicious.
Oh god, okay, let's threaten him.
You do that, and you'll be ending your career.
I'll take my chances.
Why is he here anyway?
Freaking way. Unbelievable. Wouldn't even be working tonight if I didn't need the extra dough. Maybe this will make me look good with the boss.
Oh, sure. Overtime, right?
See, that's
maybe,
our superpower.
Maybe I can help with that?
I'm not that kind of cop.
No, of course not. Of course not. This benefits both of us. Here, it's everything I got on me. Just hang up the phone, and it's yours.
Good. Try not to die in there. I do not want this coming back on me.
Beautiful.
Come on, let's get moving.
Maybe. I don't know. If John hit him over the head with a crowbar, do you think he would have died? Is that my problem? I feel like it would be my problem. Oh well. That's what Bruce does best, is just throwing money. God bless him.
It's even worse than I expected. The man I knew was flawed, but he could still muster a little warmth.
Huh, sounds like you knew a very different Riddler than the one I met. I wish he'd never come back to Gotham.
No one's beyond reach? Ooh.
There's hope for everyone. I don't think any of us are beyond reach.
Really?
Really?
Someone once told me I was nothing more than a thief.
Oh, who was that? Awkward.
You knew him best. Where do you think he'd keep any info on what we're after?
Well, not to state the obvious, but it's probably behind a riddle or a puzzle somewhere.
Oh, I call the downstairs bedroom.
Careful,
Why?
John. This place is probably a death trap.
Follow him, Bruce. I don't want John's curiosity to get us killed.
I'm getting really tempted to touch something.
Like a hyper child in a store. Alright, let's figure this out. Okay, so if you got to think of it, supervillain, right? Sure. Where would you hide things? Under the floorboards, right? Under the rug. 100% under the rug. Mark my words, chat.
How many TVs does one guy need?
Probably afraid he'd miss something.
Wasn't that the poor guy that had his eardrums burst?
Wonder what he was moving.
Sucks for him. We could talk to John. In the wall? I mean, it's... I guess it could be... No.
You gotta admire the ingenuity.
Isn't he like in a water tower?
It's a wonderful toy.
It's a wonderful way to lose your hand.
Oh, that's right, he had his fingies chopped.
Curiosity killed the cat.
There's something under here.
Oh,
platform.
Look at that, under the floor. Which genius came up with that idea?
Let me help you out there, Bruce. I don't want you to bend your collarbone.
Thank you. How the hell did he do that? Shit.
Welcome to the Maelstrom. Deeper and deeper you go. This is the vortex of life, pulling you down into its depths. You work, you sleep, you die. At all times, one foot in the grave until the second inevitably follows. You have to work hard and sleep hard in order to earn your way 6 feet under.
What did I tell you? I suppose those are our clues to whatever Riddler is hiding in here.
Work hard, sleep hard to 6 feet under? What the hell does that mean? There's a button. Tesla controls. Work hard and sleep hard. Okay, there's a button. Amazing, amazing option. I mean, I've got no idea. I don't want to press the button. I think that's a terrible idea. We will just see what happens if I stand on this then, I guess.
To truly understand my mind, you must first walk a mile in my... Certainly, you know the rest.
Be careful what you said on those.
Am I supposed to put these things? Alright, let's talk to John.
Hey, Bruce, I've been wanting to talk to you. Alone.
I mean...
You have?
I don't like how cozy Catwoman was with Riddler.
Because he was a killer?
Because he was rude to me.
But he's dead, you win!
Stick together. I don't trust this kitten one bit. You know what they
What do you mean?
About a black cat crossing your path.
You're right, John.
I am. Of course I am.
Watch out, in case she tries to make a move.
Oh god, I feel bad. We're playing John. This is weird. Alright, let's just push the button.
Oh, you're not ready to die just yet. Oh, wait. Yes, you are. You have to work hard and sleep hard in order to earn your way.
Oh dear.
What did I tell you? I suppose those are our clues to whatever Riddler's hiding in here.
None of this makes any sense. What do you mean? Work hard, sleep hard, the workbench, that's the work, right? The workbench, work hard.
Hey, Bruce, I've been wanting to talk to you. Alone.
You have?
But then...
I don't like how cozy Ken
So the riddle button has to be the last button, right?
Because he was a killer?
Because he was rude to me. We need to stick together.
Think!
This kitten one bit.
That's the problem.
Black cat crossing your path.
Thinking.
You're right, John.
I am. Of course I am.
Watch out, in case she tries to make a
Maybe we also missed something as well. That's also a possibility. We didn't touch the Tesla coil, which would seem like a bad idea outright, but maybe it's not. Maybe it's not.
You have to work hard and sleep hard in order to earn your way 6 feet under.
What did I tell you? I suppose those are our clues to whatever Riddler's hiding in here.
Oh dear. He wants to see everything for a third time. Might be able to skip some dialogue though.
Hey, Bruce.
Nope.
I've been wanting to talk to you. Alone.
You have?
That's the thing though, Batman dies, right?
Catwoman was with Riddler.
Instantly.
Because
No
he
Bruce,
was
no
a killer.
Batman. Gotham runs wild.
Rude to me. We need to stick together. I don't trust this kitten one bit. You know what they say about a black cat crossing your path?
You're right, John.
I am. Of course I am.
Watch out, in case she tries to make a move.
It's just a bit of electricity though, right? So surely they could use CPR? Easy. Okay. Let's not touch any of his stuff. Right, workbench.
This
Surely.
is where he built his boxes.
Work hard. No! Alright, maybe we can go upstairs. Okay, we can. Okay, I just thought it was all downstairs.
Hey, Catwoman.
Hey, money man.
Hello. Oh god, do we want to bring up old romances? Sure, why not?
I'm just curious if you
Yes?
missed me.
John is right downstairs.
Yeah?
Yes or no? Answer the question.
Not one bit.
Oh, I see.
So why are you really here?
I said I'd tell you when we're alone. We're not. I'll tell you later.
Fine. I think she's got the hots
Sure proud of his exploits, wasn't he?
for Bruce, but she's too hard-headed to admit it. Ah, the bed. Work hard, sleep hard, though. The shoes? Oh, we put the shoes by his workbench because they've got some sort of Riddler chip or something.
Riddler's
kind
bed
of
couldn't look less comfortable if he tried.
Psychopath sleeps on a single mattress.
canned food, and lots of it.
We can't all get lobster thermidor on a whim.
Alright. Okay, that makes sense. I mean, we invited her to my place and she did come, so she's not exactly... She's delved into
This is my city.
the rich boy world.
This is my plan. Nobody will interfere.
She's a hypocrite.
That sounds positive.
Am I supposed to put one shoe on each? Oh, I get... Yeah, right, yeah. Work hard, sleep hard. I get it. Okay. But then we die. Or is that when we press the button? I can't believe a Telltale game puzzle killed me twice.
None suffer to have me, but do from my lack.
What? See, I don't know if it's a good idea to press the button. You can? Hey, shut up. Whose side are you on, Wrist?
Oh, goody. It looks like you've got both feet in the grave.
Whichever makes me laugh. I can respect that. Okay, good enough.
You hear that? It's like you're standing on an elevator. I bet whatever we're looking for is down there. Maybe someone should stay up here. Keep watch.
Good point. Let's go, Bruce. Sorry, cat lady.
Or maybe you could stay?
Oh no. Harley gave me an assignment, and I mean to fulfill it.
Oh God.
John, could you give us a moment?
Oh, yeah, gotcha.
I mean, that worked. He understands true love.
He's something.
I feel like that's gonna come and bite me in the ass.
Unnerving at the same time. So, now that we have a moment, care to fill me in?
Now?
Care to tell me the
We don't
real
have that
reason
much
you're doing
time.
this? Out with it, Bruce. What's going on?
Fine.
I'm undercover.
For yourself? Isn't Bruce Wayne kind of always undercover?
I mean, it's another good
Or is
point.
it the other way around?
No, yes, I'm undercover working with a group called the Agency.
Let me get this straight. You're partnered up with someone? I
Not
hope they
because
meet
I
your
want
high
to
moral
be.
standard.
They don't. They kill civilians.
I didn't come back to Gotham to start up this dance again. But seeing as how both our lives are on the line, let's try to be professional. We can work together. For now.
Oh, simp.
Well, I'm glad you're here. I've missed you.
I can't. Not yet. And certainly not here.
Oh, Brucey,
Now it's my
Brucey,
turn.
Bruce.
Why are you here? You're not really in bed with this pact.
And what if I am? Maybe I need the money. Maybe I don't. Who knows?
You're better
The world's
than
a
that, sure.
complicated place.
You're better than that.
You once told me I was nothing more than a thief.
Oh my God, bring it
So
up
this
twice,
is
why don't you?
Surprising.
Oh.
Can you two get a move on? Playing guard is getting pretty boring.
Just another minute. We've got it under control, John.
Fine. We've got a job to do, remember?
Let's just see what this is all about.
Oh my God. Listen, if she didn't care about us and Bruce, she wouldn't be holding on to what we said, right? It clearly means something to her.
Yeah,
So
it might
I
be a trap.
think
Maybe.
she loves
but we
us
already made it past the line
back.
of security, so maybe not.
Your certainty is assuring.
What is this? Toothpaste. What is that? Riddler's cane? I could take that back to the
Riddler carry
Batcave.
one of these in Europe?
He did, but they were purely aesthetic.
Maybe you're taking meaning from something that isn't there anymore? Bullshit! Why would she bring it up twice? She's clearly hurt. And why would she be hurt? You only really get hurt
Encrypted.
if you care.
Just like the laptop. There must be something nearby we can use.
How about the cane? No? The dongle? There you go.
USB drive.
Don't do it! It's a USB killer! Tease? Snap your legs in half. See how much you be teasing there.
Here we go.
I'm sorry.
Encryptor detected. Accessing Sanctus Project Lotus files.
Project Lotus.
Sanctus.
Retinal scan required.
Oh, the eye juice
I haven't
thing.
made the goggles yet.
Retinal scan. Timeout. Hephaestus protocol enacted.
The decryptor!
Ah, we fucked it. Oh, the laptop.
You know what Sanctus is, don't you?
No, it's fine. It's
I heard
fine.
stories on jobs. Best I can piece together, their group up to... No good is generous. They're scary.
Great.
One thing's for sure. We're not getting any more info off that thing.
Well, there's always Riddler's laptop. Harley still has it.
The decryptor probably works with that as well.
But there you go. Job
Everything
done.
okay down there? Send the lift back up.
I should have come back sooner and reeled Riddler in, but I didn't. Knowing he was tangled up with Sanctus, and what he did to Lucius. This is my fault. My mess to clean up.
No, it's okay. I forgive you because
Why?
I love you.
Do I look like I need your help? You don't have the code to do what needs to be done here, Bruce.
What?
You want to do this your way? You'll have to beat me to it.
Excuse me? Ah!
What are you doing?
Balancing the scales.
You are not leaving here with that.
Oh, honey. I'm already gone.
John! Nothing says love like hitting a woman with a chair.
Resourceful as always.
John! Oh! The $1 billion plums!
Bye, Bruce. It's been fun.
John, what are you doing? Where's John?
You've gotten rusty.
You haven't gotten past me yet.
Slow down a bit. You're coming out blurry.
A little help, John, perhaps?
I forgot how skilled you are with your hands.
Stop taking pictures! Hiya! I don't think kissing someone right now is
That's one way to get her to notice you.
a good thing to be doing. John! We're still undercover, right? We can't really let that slide. Sweep the leg! Isn't John gonna wonder why Bruce is fighting like an absolute champion? Oh well.
Catwoman, wait!
Sorry, Bruce, but I'm taking Harley's laptop for myself. And I'm finishing this my way.
Harley's laptop, huh? You and I, we're going to talk.
Why didn't you do anything?
Somewhere else.
Have a spin, Mr. Bloodman. May it be everything and more, of course. Nothing.
Oh, yeah, that's the stuff.
So, John...
Just a lovely afternoon tea.
You know, I'm the first
shake.
guy who'd resort to stealing. From anyone. Anyone but her. But in a way, that almost makes it more enticing. But in another way, maybe I tell her, get in her good graces. Maybe I will. Maybe I'll do just that.
We should,
Then
right?
she'd remember my name has an H in it. She always
Damn.
spells it J-O-N.
Because we're friends, John. This is between us.
Oh, we are friends. We are. But Harley's... Harley? I don't know, Bruce. I'm torn here. Just thinking about her makes me feel like I'm floating.
Sell her out.
She's the most intriguing creature ever to grace me with a demeaning insult. Which is great. Don't get me wrong. I want more, Bruce. Like you and Catwoman.
Well, no, we didn't.
I'm a little ashamed to say that dance had my pulse pounding. What's your relationship with her? Your real one?
I don't know.
Catwoman and I are... What we have is a little tangled up.
Oh, what I wouldn't give to be that tangled up with Harley.
We'll give her the information about Catwoman.
If only Harley saw me. Like, really saw me. The world's a crazy place, isn't it? I want Harley, and you want the laptop.
Maybe we can come to an arrangement. I help you with Harley.
I see. You're up to bat then, Wayne. What did you do to make Catwoman purr? How can I get that with Harley?
I kicked her in a uterus.
How can I make her see me?
Oh fuck! What do we do here? Be yourself? I mean, he's been himself for so long. Pull her strings? Yeah, let's go with manipulation.
People aren't as complex as you make them out to be. Harley's smart, but she's still human. She can be manipulated just like anyone else.
Anyone, huh? How does one go about performing this magic trick?
Find a problem they have, and then make sure they think you are the only one who could solve it. Once they have to rely on you, they're yours. We're social animals, John. Might as well exploit it.
But how do you know what makes them tick? Too bad you can't just open them up and take a look.
Spy on them? Listen. No, I think listening.
You'd be surprised what people will say when you just let them talk. All you need to do is give them space, and the secrets will spill.
What's your secrets, Chad?
Let them keep digging.
I'm listening.
Acknowledge that you hear them, but don't get in their way.
Yep, makes total sense.
Nice try.
I
I've
don't
learned that
trust this old
manipulation
woman.
can take on many forms. Some of them more subtle than others.
Tell me more. Tell me everything.
Get inside their head. Once you know how they think,
You like
you
pineapple
know
on
what
pizza?
they want.
That's
you
not a
use that.
secret.
You know, one of the doctors in Arkham tried to get in here. Wait. I have an idea. Let's try it out.
What is he doing?
Now, first thing that comes to your head, What do you see?
What the fuck is that? That's a smile.
Let your gut guide you.
I mean, I guess it could be bats.
Pearls, like a broken necklace.
How poetic. That's emblematic of loss, right there. I've lost too, Bruce. Did you know you're not supposed to put a new male guinea pig with a female who just had pups?
No.
I didn't.
I didn't know either.
You know what they do? They kill them. All of them. And not because they're evil. No. It's just biology.
Bruce's
No
mother's
one can
pearls
help what's in
necklace.
their DNA. You're an interesting case study, Mr. Wayne. I think you might be a danger to yourself and others. Is what Dr. Leland would always say to me.
Nothing wrong with eating the children.
What do you
Sustenance and all that. I guess Gotham? Oh, it could be a ladder. Sure.
Looks like a ladder.
I can see that. The ladder doesn't care if you're going up or coming down. It just is. Kind of like the universe in general, right? So, what else are we to do but have some fun?
You heard me.
What an illuminating evening this has
With all
been,
your children.
Bruce. I feel like we're on the verge of a breakthrough. Let's try just one more.
Sorry, can't. Gotta go.
John, sorry, something just came up. It's business. I have to run.
So soon? It's fine. A for effort, Bruce. I guess I won't go tattling to Harley.
I mean, you can.
Will you help me get the laptop?
Gosh, Bruce. We are friends.
I just want to be evil.
We did have a good back and forth with the tests. I feel so much closer. It's nice.
No kids? Oh, because you've
Five
eaten
a
them all?
hard bargain,
Good job.
mister. Wait. Jeez. Okay, let me mull over the logistics. But I'm in. Meet me back at the subway when you're done with your business. And because we're pals, coffee's on my dime.
Oh. Thank you.
Bruce?
He didn't even finish his shake. Disaster. Hello.
Jim?
That was a frappuccino.
Nicotine patch.
Frappo.
Happy now? Don't look so pleased.
Nobody has a
Oh, it's
frappuccino
good you're
thing
here.
with whipped
The
cream
last
and
time I
cherries
fired this
and
up, you
strawberry
didn't show.
sauce. You
Had me
fool.
concerned.
What do you mean?
The agency convoy? All those freaks were in one place and you decide not to show? Well, that ain't like you. You don't take time off. So what kept you?
I had business elsewhere.
It was a coffee shop? Oh, so you
Well, it
think
better
that
be pretty damn important.
they don't sell anything else?
Better notify a lot of families tonight. Too many. I was counting on you. I'm sorry. Since we took a big hit from those animals.
You want to tussle?
I guess I can't really talk. We got there late. But then it was just Bane. He still beat us to a pulp and got away.
Is that all?
No.
You don't know that?
No, I got a favor to ask.
A favor?
Lucius Fox.
Oh god, what about him?
I know he was your friend, and I don't mean to speak ill of the dead. But I think he might have been up to some shady stuff before Riddler's attack on Wayne Tower. He might not have been the man you thought. Not entirely.
He was a saint.
I don't know anything about that.
Morty
What
was
kind
an
of
armed,
stuff?
and Riddler targeted him the same way he did Fox. My gut is telling me that's no coincidence.
Oh, you're on the
Waller
wrong
shut down
path.
any investigation into the circumstances surrounding his death. And that means something stinks in Denmark.
What?
They could follow that stench all the way to Fox's employer. Look, just how much do you really know about Bruce Wayne?
A lot.
With all the scandals surrounding his family, it's hard not to be familiar with Bruce Wayne.
Yeah, and if you haven't noticed, he's got a knack for burying bad publicity.
That's the joys of
Everyone believed
money,
he was a stand-up
baby.
guy, including me. At first, I thought Fox was at the center of it all. But there's a hell of a lot more. A Wayne Enterprises security guard comes to GCPD saying he was assaulted by Harley Quinn and her gang.
Shit.
And who was leading her around like a
He
pet?
spoke.
Bruce Wayne. Then I checked the video recordings. Someone did an amateur job covering up the security footage. Files were replaced, time unaccounted for, sloppy. At strike 3, he flashes enough cash at one of my officers to get into Riddler's old workshop.
Ah, he knew?
Why?
Ah, shit.
Wayne even dropped my name with Bullock, like I'd back him up. Dirtbag's got stones, I'll give him that. Bruce Wayne is dirty and he's dangerous. Waller knows all of this happened too, and she refuses to let me move on it. So I need you to bring him in. That's the favor.
How am I gonna do
I
that?
can't do it, but you can.
I can keep an eye on Bruce Wayne.
Damn it, I'm not asking for an eye. I want him delivered. Here, with a little bow. Gotham's safety is slipping out from under me and I can't stand it.
I mean, we could.
I know your friend
do that.
Catwoman's in town.
Oh no.
Got a rap sheet that'd put her away for life. Maybe I can't move on Bruce Wayne, but I can move on her. I should have done this a year ago.
I feel like silence is probably the better option here.
As soon as I get back to the office, I'm sending out a task force after her. And you better not tell her we're coming.
Come on, we're friends.
Sounds like he's on a warpath.
Well, we
If
were.
I want Selina and she gets away, Gordon and the police will blame me. But if I don't, I put her in danger.
Don't forget that you're both after that laptop. Gordon might be your best chance to slow her down.
It's a great point.
Unfortunately, we're running out of time.
It's my fault Gordon is like this. I want to tell him everything, but I can't.
Secrets poison relationships, Bruce. But to protect this city, to protect yourself, he can't know. You know, Miss Kyle is going to run sooner or later. It's her nature.
She's gonna be running into my
How much can you
arms
really
because she
trust
loves
an
me.
ally? I know how you feel about her. Make certain you aren't letting that cloud your judgment.
We both want to take
Stop being so reasonable.
allies are in
Alfred.
short supply these days.
I know you've worked together in the past, but circumstances are different. You know what must be done.
We will cancel message. She's on her own.
I didn't do it.
Splendid.
Don't go, Gordon. I've got a city to save.
Please, Jim. You have to let me in.
I can't, man.
I mean, we need the laptop.
I'm the best friend you have in the spandex or whatever.
He made a very good point. That is going to slow her down.
You can
So
trust me. It's my mustache.
Your mustache.
it is what it is.
Mustache for you.
Batman. Hi. Hello.
What do you mean? How could I?
So, John. My name's John. John Doe. You don't know me. Well, we actually did cross paths once, but,
What did you overhear?
I didn't hear anything. I just got here, I swear. Oh, this is just... What a pleasure. So nice to finally meet you.
Yeah, sorry, I don't.
It's just a handshake.
I'm Batman. I don't shake hands.
Uh-huh. Jeez, this is Arkham all over again.
If I was Bruce, I would have.
Fan of yours. And here you are, in the flesh. Looking for mentors.
What?
Role models. I've come across a few good candidates.
Don't be mean, but we're Batman. We're not Bruce Wayne right now.
Students.
Now hold on. Before you accept, here's what I bring to the table. I can get you Riddler's laptop. All his secrets, right there. And the gang who attacked the convoy, they needed to pull off a big score.
What is this game here?
So what if I steal it from Harley Quinn, no less, and give it to you? But and this is a big but. I need you to promise nothing bad will happen to Harley. I mean, letting one criminal slip through the cracks every once in a while can't be the worst thing.
That depends on what she does. If she hurts innocents, then I stop her.
Wow, that's... You really... This is what dedication looks like.
I mean, I could lie to him, but...
I get the laptop. There is no score, so win-win. Now, when you're on the job, what's the preferred method of extracting a target? Always rappelling in, or explosives as a distraction, or... You know what? I'll wing it.
If I were you, I'd get a friend to help.
That's a great idea. I hope Bruce is there.
God, he just keeps...
Do anything for me. Oh, one last
spilling
thing.
And just talking shit. A selfie? No.
I collect these. They mean a lot to me. What the?
No pictures. Laptop behind the stacked deck.
Well, I hope you weren't counting on a specific time, because, you know, that's what I use my phone for.
Again, we're Batman. We're not Bruce Wayne, okay? We can't go into these meetings thinking like Bruce.
But all I hear are lies. You dishonor yourself, Timothy. If you are the rat, then wear it
I'm
proud.
not terrible.
I would have respect for that. And with respect comes
At least
mercy.
Ollie understands.
Greetings, Wayne.
Hello.
Come with me.
Are you mad at me
As
still?
a fellow apostle of technology, I thought you might appreciate
Batman isn't mean though. This Batman
Wayne and I
can
are
be.
acquiring components for a device I'll need once we get to the black site.
Device?
Isn't Adam West
yes,
dead?
an ice explosive for the fire failsafe we anticipate encountering. That isn't the impressive detail.
How would I have met him?
As we ran into interference, I determined I would be more efficient if I made smaller versions and employed them as projectiles.
Who were they?
Hindrances.
Understandable.
As you can see, it's been wildly successful. Perhaps Wayne Enterprises could benefit from my efforts.
Impressive science, Freeze.
You'll notice I don't do anything ineffectually, Mr. Wayne.
So are we
Hear
friends
that,
now?
Freeze? Wayne is cut out for this life after all, huh? Yes, I thought as much after he took a pipe to one of my boys.
Yeah, I did do
One
that.
more time, my friend. Why did an alarm go off when it was your job to ensure it didn't?
Bane, come on. I slipped up.
Dangerous time to make a mistake when you knew I was looking for a mole. You're trying to slow us down!
No, look, I want to get paid just like you. I got mouths to feed.
Then, when the police arrived, you were nowhere to be found.
Interesting. Where were you?
You know I'm no traitor. I stood up for you. Remember?
Me? You talking to me?
Man, we have to stand together on this. Just think. Remember?
No, I don't.
You... What do you mean you don't?
What do you mean?
Seems Mr. Wayne He's not in a reciprocal mood. Pity. That means you're out of luck.
What the hell is going on here?
No! Merely plugging their leak.
Jesus Christ!
God damn it, Bane. You're running your own investigation? You gonna get little business cards printed that say Detective Bane now?
Oh my god! Oh my god! His entire face was caved in!
I didn't get a chance to grill the guy. I'm a trained
Holy
psychiatrist. What are you? A side of beef with a hunch?
I'm not the worst! I'm playing the part of undercover! I'm with villains!
You can't be
Villains!
trusted to run your men anymore. They're mine now. Got it?
Yours? I freed them from Santa Prisca!
You just killed one. I only shot him. Who do you think wins
At least
that
he won't
recruitment
remember
war?
my betrayal anymore.
They won't follow you.
What do you want, John?
Right. The laptop. This seems like the perfect time.
You don't know for sure it was him.
I guess
now
so.
what?
They know the cost. I value loyalty above all else.
You know who's gonna have a tough time being loyal now? That guy.
We can get
Lizzie,
more.
I have to sneak into our office to get it. And it's all yours. Yep. Getting it from my old buddy Bruce. And only you.
And not Batman.
Sound like a plan.
Sure.
Up top. Yes, that was a good one.
Hey, you two. What's going on with you guys?
Harley, what a surprise.
See,
You guys
we
getting
high
the
five him
black
because
site
we're
location or not?
Bruce.
The answer had better be yes, Holly.
We didn't find the location to the black site yet, but we did uncover the code name for whatever you're after. Project Lotus. Ring any bells?
And what is Project Lotus?
What do you want?
I'm doing my
Shouldn't you
best,
be informing
okay?
the men they work for me now?
You? You can't even keep these two from colluding.
Puddin'? Are you kidding me? He's loyal to a fault.
I'm loyal, Harley. Yeah, definitely.
What you mean, do better?
Which is good for you, because you need help. The Mole, Bane's men, you, maybe, possibly.
Bruce hasn't
can't
betrayed John
handle
yet.
it alone. I'm really the only man for the job. Me, and only me.
You time out.
Damn.
And you, we need to talk. Bruce.
I guess the manipulation, I mean, he didn't do it very tactfully, so...
This here's one of my favorite toys. Helps me make boring things into
Who am I
pretty things.
bullying?
Can you be a
I didn't
smart
leave him
guy
hanging
and
or
get
anything.
another one of my favorite toys? Come on. You can do it.
Is it John?
Oh, look at that. There are some neurons firing in there after all. You two are getting a little too close for comfort. So I'm making a new rule. Hands off.
What do you mean, hands
Point is,
off?
John's mine, and mine alone. So don't play with my toys, or I'll bash in that pretty face of yours.
Okay.
Alfred, get a suit ready for drop-off.
Of course. Was your accomplice successful?
Looks like. I'm on my way to meet him now.
Nice pump, bro. There you go, that's a beautiful flirt. He does just yell that.
Alfred, keep the drone
Hey,
down.
Alfred.
They're online and overhead, sir. Don't let your guard down.
He's here.
Oh my god, it's Jacob. The Crazy Jake Pornhub 12. Throw smoke bomb.
Oh, yeah. Smoke bomb. Classic.
Did you get it?
It didn't feel great, you know, stealing from her. It felt like there was a little Harley with a halo on this shoulder telling me not to do it, and then a bat on the other whispering, "Just get it, John." Or did you have the halo and Harley the horns? You must run across this in your line of work. How do you deal with doing something good when you might be hurting someone you love?
Well, we did that to Catwoman. Think of the greater good. Yeah, that is.
I serve the greater good, John. I can't let my feelings get in the way of that. If someone I care about is on the wrong side,
a joke for Mr.
that
Freeman.
makes them my enemy.
A black and white world. So much easier to parse. I did bring the thing, by the way. Don't you worry. Perseus,
Batman jokes, are you ready?
The Gorgon's head.
Batman walked into a bar, but got kicked out because his mask didn't cover his mouth. Huh, that's a COVID and a Batman joke. Hilarious.
So, is Batman happy? You look pretty happy. Well, I'm happy. I did something for you.
Thank
Maybe
you.
Could do something for me.
Like?
Teach me. Anything. What about those, boomerangs you have? I promised to only use it for, you know, hero things. Probably.
No, Batman doesn't do that.
Oh. Yeah, okay. I'll get there. Just you wait. Working with you, Batman, it's just been... wow. What I meant to say is, it's been an honor.
I made him sad?
No,
Well, it doesn't matter.
Not quite there yet. I'll be battering worthy soon. You can take that to the bank. This is exciting. A new leaf. To new beginnings.
You have potential, John. Do something good with it.
Well, with you to look up to, how could I go wrong? Do you have a cape, guy? Because I was thinking about updating my look. I'm your man on the street. Literally.
Listen, Blood, Batman doesn't go letting anybody touch his equipment, okay? If that pushes him into the villain path, well, so be it. Oh, well, look
Selina.
who's returned.
I had nowhere else to go. I guess I was a fool for thinking I'd be safe here.
I'm glad you're here.
You let Catwoman touch? She stole. Oh, the police little rough you up
Maybe
a
we
little
should
bit.
just start from the beginning. What happened?
I'm glad you're here, Bruce.
Everybody I know is getting injured.
I dressed the wound as best I can. I trust you told him about your motorcycle accident?
I was just about to.
Hope you don't mind me tending to her wounds.
I do.
I couldn't turn her away. Not in her condition.
Yeah.
Not at all. Thanks for taking care of her.
You've been so good to me, Al. I don't know how I would ever repay you.
But of course.
With a kiss.
I hate to ask, but would you mind giving Bruce and I a second to talk?
Jesus,
Jacob.
Is that how I can repay you?
I'm pretty sure he's on the verge of a nervous breakdown. And you don't want to be the one who pushes him over the edge.
I mean, I told him to go see a doctor.
You're right. He's been off lately.
I'm glad you're aware. You're lucky to have each other.
It's not my fault if he doesn't listen.
What are you doing?
Relax. I'm just changing out the bandage. Be a doll and hand me a clean piece of gauze. Been through 2 dressings already.
Don't tell me how the police beat you up.
There. Good as new. So, do you want to tell me what really happened? We both know you didn't get this from a motorcycle accident.
I was ambushed by your friend Gordon tonight.
Oh, what a surprise.
You and Gordon are so tight. He must have mentioned he was coming after me.
Yeah,
I heard. He told me he was coming after you.
I suspected as much. Why didn't you warn me? I know
Why?
we haven't always seen eye to eye. It's just...
Why?
I never thought you would give me up.
I didn't
Not
give
to
you...
the cops.
You betrayed me.
I tried, but you ran out and wouldn't listen.
And in return, I get life in prison?
Yeah.
I guess I can't blame you. I haven't exactly given you a whole lot of reasons to trust me.
Thank you!
I never expected you to turn on me like
I didn't turn on you!
Listen, this little game we play, you know I've always enjoyed it. The tit for tat. It's fun. But tonight, you've taken it too far.
What?
Way too far.
What?
How can I make it up to you?
You can start by giving me access to that laptop. I know you snatched it from Harley.
Why is the laptop so important to you?
I wanted to get
no,
paid
but I'm a
back for
simp.
Hitler, on my own terms.
I have no
I let my temper
no
get
other
the best
course
of
but
me.
to fall for her.
But this is bigger than my vendetta. I want to find that black site before they do.
The laptop is useless without Riddler's decryptor.
Good thing I brought it then.
You have the goggles too?
Not so fast. What are you offering me in return?
A kiss.
You know when it comes to me, nothing is for free.
Me? what a simp answer.
I'll give you what you really want.
Me.
I've already had you.
Oh, how was it?
Besides, you were willing to give me to the cops.
Oh my god.
Dodging bullets doesn't exactly put me in the mood.
What do you want from me, Selina?
God damn it, Jacob.
I want you to admit that you need my help.
Okay, I need your help.
I want you to say, Selina, I need you.
Selina, I need you.
I can't do this without
I can't do this without you.
Selina, I need you.
And?
I can't do this without you.
No, you can't.
I simp? Yes, I do. Hold her close, steal her bag. Ah.
I didn't expect this. This is nice.
I can't. I'm a simp.
So, what now? Are we gonna crack Riddler's laptop together or not? I'm out on a line here. Don't leave me hanging.
Let's work together.
Come downstairs with me.
What's downstairs?
You'll see.
Now call her an Uber. Could you imagine? She's had a rough day, okay?
You coming?
I mean, look at what they did to her. Jesus Christ. I can't be too much of a bastard, okay? Well, I can. But not when it comes to the queens.
I thought I'd seen it all when I found you hanging with the sewer rats, Bruce. This place. It's really you.
Thank you.
Rich men and their toys. Only thing missing is a wet bar.
Make yourself at home, milady.
Make yourself comfortable.
I'll try. This place, it's not exactly cozy.
What do you mean?
I know how hard it is to let people in. The fact that you've done that, it means a lot to me, Bruce. I didn't give a damn about anyone else until I met you.
She does love us.
You're a bad influence on me.
I didn't care about anyone either.
You? The guy who saves people for kicks?
It's not the same.
She's playing me for a fool? No way.
Well, aren't we a pair? Unfeeling monsters hiding in the basement.
What about Alfred? He can join in.
Being here with you. I came back to Gotham for a little redemption, but I didn't expect to find it next to you. It's nice. The way I feel around you, like I can be better. Do you maybe feel the same?
I want more, milady.
I'm gonna kiss you now.
Okay, there they go. There they go.
That's what I wanted. I didn't think this was ever gonna happen. Guess you've proven me wrong. Hold that thought. Is that what I think it is? What is my stuff doing on display in your cave? Alongside mementos of the psychopaths you've locked up? Not that you're normal by any stretch of the imagination, but... and there I am, right next to Harvey Dent. This has got to be good.
Yours makes me smile.
They remind me of you. Is that such a bad thing?
You thought I fumbled the bag? I
Did you
saved it.
want them back?
Hold on to them. They look kind of nice there.
Saved. We did it. You can't tell me that they don't make a good couple, okay?
Alfred, thank you.
They 100% do.
Decryptor detected. Accessing Sanctus Project Lotus.
What about the eyes?
Retinal scan required.
Let's try this again.
Oh yeah, that's gonna work.
Access granted.
Oh, okay.
Bruce, whenever you have a moment, I have something to show you.
Get out of here, Alfred! Fuck off!
The back computer
Don't interrupt me again.
and other safeguards before we can have access to the data.
Christ, he's got to know his place. Talk to Alfred. Ugh. Alright, it's decrypting. Be nice? No! He shouldn't interrupt me when I'm working. He's got one job. And if he fucks that up, that's not my problem. You like fast cars, milady? Oh yeah, she's impressed.
It's over 600 horsepower.
Yeah, she's impressed.
Selena. So, what do you think?
There's a lot of interesting tech down here. How you did it all, I'll never know.
Did she get less bruised
But
already?
it's more hospitable than the abandoned subway.
I was so
those
nice in
maniacs
episode
call
1 and
home.
2. What do you mean, what changed?
But just barely.
I've been undercover for too long, man. Alright? I've been too deep, okay? I'm struggling to differentiate between, you know, the villain and the normal. It's seeped into my bones, man. I don't know what to do.
So, what do you think is next? For us?
Romantically or with Riddler's laptop?
Romantically.
I don't have a lot of expectations, but I do have some hope.
Good enough. I'm not trained to go undercover, okay? It's understandable that I could snap and be influenced. They need to pull me out. It's Waller's fault.
I finished up a new feature for your contacts. Lucius nearly completed it before. Well, I've been fiddling with it to keep myself occupied.
Okay.
At any rate, your contacts now have the capability to detect heat signatures. Cold, too.
Go
because, with Mr. Freeze...
to the doctor, Alfred.
Thanks. I'm sure it'll come in handy.
I'm impressed you felt close enough to someone to welcome them into the Batcave. But I'm curious to know why.
Because it's
What
love.
is it about her? Not that I'm judging, mind you. Difficult to take it back at this point.
It's true.
But, well, maybe you should keep an eye on the more valuable items down here.
She's important to me.
I thought as much. Good for you, Bruce. This is a big step.
Aw, what a wingman. Okay, good.
It's done.
He's
Sounds
supportive.
like the laptop is safe.
Thanks, Alfred. I can't look at my bat suit. All my gadgets. If her standards are low, then she won't be disappointed. Excuse you? What do you mean apologize to him? I didn't yell at him. Well, I did, but... Listen, if he wants to keep the job, he's got to put up with my shit. Alright? Apologize to chat? Okay, I'm sorry, chat.
I shall be upstairs if you need me. Good luck.
Go to the doctors! Not Bruce, Alfred.
Data.
Finally, something we can read. Let's see what he knew.
Patient 843. 10 milligram injection at 0.01% solution.
What are they doing? What is that?
Patient 844. 10 milligram injection at 0.015% solution.
God, what is that? Human test subjects?
We have to find what they were giving those test subjects.
Alright.
Invoices, schematics, design notes.
The fools think they're safe. They're stupider than I thought. If they think I'd ever forget what they did, if they think I'd ever forgive, I'm closing in on them now. I know who their supplier is, and that means I know where they moved their twisted operation. They're in Gotham, hiding in plain sight. Well, not for long,
Riddler must have been talking about the location of the Black Side. His obsession with data left us an incredibly thorough paper trail.
Look at these manifests.
Bodhi's Spa? Strange place for a delivery of virus incubators.
We don't know what it
This
is
must
yet.
be what Riddler means by hiding in plain sight.
Oh god, what happened to them? Oh, she's crying blood. What the fuck?
Oh no.
Some kind of viral agent from the looks of things. A biological weapon. This is what Harley wants. agency.
The agency? Don't you work with them?
Amanda Waller. She runs the agency.
Sounds like you owe her a phone call.
Uh-oh.
Bruce, to what do I owe the pleasure of this call?
The agency was working on a virus with human test subjects.
Bruce, what on earth?
I just saw it with my own eyes.
How do you... Is that what Quinn's after?
Yes. I found the black site. Hiding in the middle of Gotham.
Well, don't tell...
Okay. I promise we'll get to the bottom of this. But I need you to trust me.
Trust you?
Meet me at Wayne Tower in 15. I'll tell you what I know.
Harley's asking
I
if the
don't know
call
about
goes
that.
away. I'll go back to the subway, see if I can keep her busy.
Thanks, Selena.
Benefits of partners. Be safe, Bats.
Ooh.
You too.
Listen, it doesn't matter what happens with John now because, you know, friendship ended with John. Now Selena's my best friend.
Tiffany, what are you doing?
Oh.
Running late today? I expected you earlier.
Oh, here. Oh, I hate her.
Right.
She's so annoying.
You only have yourself to blame for this.
Oh.
Hands behind your back!
On the floor, now! On the floor!
Now!
Okay. If only I was friends with Waller.
Bruce Wayne, you're under arrest for armed robbery, murder, and criminal conspiracy to commit a terrorist act. You have the right to remain silent.
I don't think that's gonna last.
Anything you say can and will be used against you in a court of law. You have the right to an attorney.
We will remain silent.
Thanks for the call, Miss Fox. You've done a good thing today.
I look to you for answers, for comfort after my father's death.
Whinge.
You're running with a new crowd.
Oh.
Criminals? I hope you understand why I had to do this. It makes me question everything you've told me my entire life. It wasn't easy, but it had to be done.
Whatever.
Of course. You don't even have the backbone to give me a response.
What in the... Director Waller?
Uncuff Mr. Wayne right now, or you'll spend the rest of your life as a meter maid.
Oh dear. Oh, Tiffany. Ooh.
Mr. Wayne is under agency protection, and you know it.
What?
You've known it for some time.
Waller and the agency? They're not always going to be around to save you, Wayne. One day, you're going to run out of favors to call in. And when you do, there'll be hell to pay.
I'm not a criminal, Gordon.
Safe.
Officers, please.
He's involved. He belongs in a
Does she have
cell.
hearing
This
aids
is neither
because
your
of what the
concern
Riddler
or
did?
your purview. Go home, Gordon. You're done here.
And fuck you, Tiffany.
If I were you, I'd be very careful with my next words.
And if I were you, I'd stop interfering with GCPD business. This is my city.
Not anymore. You're so far out of line, you can't see the truth. You're dismissed.
Excuse me?
You tested me. This is what happens.
Damn it, Waller! You can't do this!
It's well within my power and you know it.
Waller!
I said...
Don't do this!
He's a good guy, though.
Waller, Gordon is a good cop. He's a good man. Don't do this.
Not from you.
What do you mean? Oh,
It's
well,
the
fuck
last
me
straw.
then.
I won't allow anyone to question my authority. This is strictly professional.
Oh, sure.
Time to go, Jim.
Tiffany's fired.
We'll make sure Gordon leaves and be right outside.
Oh, I hope I
When
can
we
yell
get
at her. I really do. Oh, I'm gonna be as mean as I can.
I apologize
Ah!
for everything.
Ah! You apologize?
Calling the cops was a bit much.
Get the fuck out.
Leave. I said
Get out.
Fine. I hope whatever it is you're trying to do, you don't die. Because I'm not showing up for your funeral.
Okay.
I'm only saying we might be pushing him too hard.
He's capable, and he knows how to cover his tracks. Our only path forward is through Wayne.
How could she just apologize after that? Bullshit.
Let's get to it then.
Get
I
her
know
gone.
You have some questions.
A few. Care to explain why the videos I saw said this virus was an agency experiment?
Years ago, I was brought in to rectify the agency's past mistakes. Or failing that, to cover them up. One mess in particular dealt with Black Ops experiments. Human subjects. The kind of amoral science that makes your skin crawl.
So...
They were a division that was shut down for good, long before either of us joined. But evidently, they went underground.
She wasn't the head of this?
This is our worst-case scenario. With Sanctus off the leash, this research poses a global threat.
Maybe she's a good woman?
If I'd known where they set up their den, I would have taken them out years ago.
I don't buy it, Amanda. What do they call you? The Wall? You're not one to let things slip through the cracks.
It's terrible on my part, I know. Whoever has been conspiring around me, they're going to regret it. This whole situation, it's given me an idea. I can't put an agent within 1,000 yards of that place without them starting a war or blowing up the entire block just to cover their tracks.
We know it's tricky, but leading Harley and her gang into Sanctus might allow the two problems to take care of themselves.
Oh my god.
They have Riddler's info. They have a way in. And you're undercover with them.
At least with Sanctus and the path at each other's throats, the agency can act quickly, clean up, and minimize casualties.
It's not a bad idea.
It's unorthodox. But a strike like this will keep damage from spilling onto Gotham streets.
Makes sense. Why endanger anyone else when I have my own personal wrecking crew?
My thoughts, exactly. Look, for now, just go and check
Oh my
this
god, I
place
can't believe I just agreed with
right
her.
now, as yourself. You don't want them to know Batman is on their tail.
What
I bet
about
you're the
John?
type of guy who has some
Well-
expensive surveillance equipment.
We have your back, Bruce. We'll be right behind you.
Keep me in the loop so I know what my team and I might be facing when it goes down. Defenses, security, whatever.
He chose his side.
Your hands, Bruce.
As well as the fate of this city.
He can be my sidekick. I can't
I know you might have
trust
reservations
him.
about working with Harley and her crew like this. Sometimes you have to use bad people to do good things.
He wanted to be with Batman. I can't trust him. He turned on the love of his life, Harley. He's unpredictable. He's not trustworthy. No, that would be a bad idea all around.
Have you located the black site?
I think so.
While you were at the office, I did some basic online research on the VOD spa.
Excellent. What's the verdict?
According to reviews, it truly seems to be a fully functioning business, not just a front.
Couldn't tell from the service entrance.
They offer rather popular high-end massages
Ooh.
and have an active social media feed.
The special
It's a
massage?
24-hour business, Bruce. There are customers going in and out at
A
all
24-hour massage? Now you're talking.
They have no idea what's coming for them.
No one dies on my watch, sure.
No innocent collateral damage.
No, just innocent people, Bruce.
I'll have to keep everyone who runs that facility out of harm's way. Initiate the feed of my contacts to
I mean, I don't know how I'm supposed to
Let her
do
know I'm
this,
here.
but...
At once.
Need to see what we're up against.
Good idea. Remember, you're able to toggle the thermal imaging in your lenses. I'm signing off while you speak with Director Waller. Be careful.
Yeah, thanks, Alfred.
Thanks, Al. Waller,
On the line, Bruce.
I'm here. I'll let you know if I find anything interesting.
Caution is key, Bruce.
I know.
This situation is a spark away from a wildfire.
I'll keep that in mind.
I'll do my best. I guess. Ooh. Oh my goodness, you get to pick tonight's ending song.
It appears to just be a patron.
DM me. And maybe I'll scam you, maybe I won't. Who knows?
There are still traces of heat signatures. Someone was here recently. Maybe guards.
What else have we got? Why is nobody getting the special massage?
Looks like we have a receptionist behind the front
You get
desk.
to DM me. That's a reward within itself. You lucky devil.
A gun under that desk. I see a security panel inside the building. It could trigger an alarm system of some kind.
Okay, that's good.
If I can hit
guess.
that before they suspect what I'm really here for.
They'll be blind and helpless. Perfect for my people. You just saved a few agents' lives, Bruce.
Just a few? I guess that's good, I suppose. Anything else? There's another one there. No? I mean, what is he guarding? Oh, it's an elevator?
They're heading downstairs. The real lab must be underground. Sanctus has been in the middle of Gotham this entire time.
They burrow under your skin and eat you from the inside out.
What?
This is why I'm willing to let these criminals be the tip of the spear. Dangerous and expendable. My favorite adjectives.
I feel like that's a dangerous mantra to have. Okay.
That access door is connected to the spa.
That's some top-notch field work, Bruce.
Thank you, thank you.
I know being undercover's been tough, but you just need
Too
to maintain
tough.
it a little longer. If you don't get inside with those maniacs, we're going to have a pandemic on our hands.
Waller, I need to go.
I mean, we already got one.
Why would a billionaire be skulking around in a filthy alley? Carefully inspecting every detail. Almost as if performing reconnaissance.
I could ask you the same.
Oh, I'm not skulking. I have a very deliberate purpose.
Aren't we friends?
My Bane, have you been spying on me?
Spying? No. I've
Okay.
only been keeping an eye on you.
Understandable.
I heard the GCPD paid you a visit at your office, so I swung by to see if you might be in need of some aid. Innocent as that. Then, something about the look on your face as you left. So, determined. Yes, I had a sense you would lead me to something interesting. Project Lotus. This is the secret you and Harley had. Where are we, Bruce? What is this place? And do your best to be honest. Lies insult us both.
This is Harley's secret to give, not mine.
Secret? A fourth grader could piece this together.
Well, go on then. If you're so
Project
smart.
Lotus is what we're after.
Ah, shit.
And this is it.
He figured it out.
Finding you in this duplicitous position while we have a mole problem. Well, it does not look good for you, my friend. When you wake up, you can tell Harley that you led me right to her conspiracy.
What?
Wake up.
Rise and shine.
Oh dear. Where's Timothy? I need Timothy to back me. Oh, he's dead.
Oh, I pity what you're about to face, Wayne. You had so much going for you, Bruce. But trying to hide your discovery from me... Well... Harley wanted to spearhead the hunt for the mole. This will be her chance. So, be thoughtful with your words in there.
Oh, shit.
They could be your last.
Silence, sure, why not?
What is it now, Bane?
The rat has been uncovered.
Wrong.
Wayne was right under your nose. I tracked Wayne to the location of the black site. And if he had
I sent Wayne to scout it, so lower your damn voice. It was the final piece of the puzzle, and now we got it. Go get your boys ready. We move on the site ASAP.
Why is she covering
and don't
for
worry
me?
your pretty little head about our rat problem. I got it covered. And Bane, tell Freeze to get one of them popsicle makers ready.
This is confusing. I'm confused. Help. SOS?
You're not going anywhere. You're in here. With me.
Is this where I get my treat you promised earlier? No way, I'm simping for Selena, never mind. I can't simp for two, miladies.
Thanks for backing me up.
It's crazy.
Mention it. Can't have him stepping on my turf, you know? I said I'd find the rats. And I will. Your father. He was a hard man, right? Someone lied to him, betrayed him. He ended them.
Well, I don't know. He kept me out of it.
Think he was onto something with that idea? Show no mercy, take no apologies, that sort of thing.
There's always another way. Killing someone isn't an answer.
The son of Thomas Wayne shies away from spilling blood.
Yes.
You are who I think you are, Bruce.
Who do you think I am?
A man out to prove to the underworld he's just as bad as his dear.
Ah, shit, she's figuring me out.
Or there more to the story I should know? Hidden depths? Secrets you don't want me to see?
Oh, come on. I'm more than just that.
We all have more to us, Bruce. You're not telling me anything I didn't already know. Did you forget I used to be a doctor? Went to doctoring school and everything. All for my dad. You got some of the same shades as him.
What does that mean? I don't think that's good.
And they all fell down to the deep to drown, to the dark to drown.
Maybe
He
we're
used to
okay.
sing that to me. My dad.
Okay.
Made me feel safe, like nothing could hurt me.
You have a nice voice. She said not to mention about his dad.
I can tell he meant a lot to you.
He did, till he blew his brains out. Now, he's
Alright.
just a glimmer in a maggot's belly. Same as we'll all be someday. In fact, you being like my dad, that's why I got such a soft spot for you.
Oh, you got daddy issues?
You found me the black site, didn't you? Plus, you're not a bad guy. I mean, you're rotten like the rest of us. But you actually care for some people.
Like
Like
John?
that girl. What's her face? Brittany?
Brittany?
No. Tiffany.
Oh, Tiffany? I don't care about Tiffany.
Remember? Early 20s, fresh-faced and...
Yeah, no, I really don't care for her.
No, I think it was Brittany. Sorry, I barely know her.
You're cute when you're friends.
No, I really don't care about her.
I don't know if she's your friend or mortal enemy, but I know you care about her at least a little.
I really don't.
Yeah, friends are great. Except when you have to lose them.
Okay.
Laptop's gone.
What are you?
Yeah, shocker. We have a turncoat. I've interviewed just about everyone in the place. Except maybe one.
Time to let Tiffany die? If I get the choice, absolutely.
That leaves the two people I haven't cleared. You and Catwoman. Maybe it was the guy who Bane gave the hamburger face. But weirdest thing, the laptop went missing after that.
Well, you seem to have made up your mind already. I guess one of us has to be the mole. But you've already cleared me.
Trying to make me second-guess myself ain't gonna work, sweetie. Nice try, though.
John,
Thanks.
get in here. When I told
You
Fred
snake?
I narrowed
What do
it
you
down to
mean?
You two, he begged me to let him interrogate you. I gave him some pointers, and now this is his chance.
Hi, Bruce.
Hello.
Potential rat.
Have at it, John.
Oh, he's trying to get her favor. Well, this has backfired on me.
Do you mind? Can't learn to ride with training wheels on forever, you know?
Now she's gonna think
I'll
it's
be right
Catwoman.
outside.
So? As long as it ain't me.
Admit it, rat scum. You're the rat. Sorry, I have to make it sound good.
Do it again.
What?
Hit me again.
Take.
Oh, my $1 billion face.
You're hitting him already.
Not even a mark.
I never wanted it to come to this. But we both know what has to be done.
What?
Catwoman has to take the fall. Think about it, Bruce. Harley's gonna kill that Tiffany girl if it's you. And who knows if she'll stop there.
There is no.
Oh, she's gonna kill Tiffany? Well then, yeah, it was me.
Be your knee-jerk
It
reaction.
was absolutely me.
This is the only way out.
Kill Tiffany.
The only way that keeps you alive.
Did you even stick up for me?
I tried, Bruce. I really did. I said it loud and clear. Internally. You know Harley. She's not a mind reader. I'm sorry. I'm not as strong as you.
Let Tiffany
I'll
die.
get through this, Bruce, but I don't see a lot of options that end too great for you. It's either you or her. What do you want to do, Bruce? She knows it was one of you two. She knows. And don't think I don't feel just awful about this. Since, you know, I stole it. Can't help but feel a little bit responsible.
All right, time's up.
Perfect, because I'm done.
You got a confession? Great job, Puddin'. Who we hanging out to dry?
Go ahead, Bruce. Tell her what you told me. Come on. Go ahead, Bruce. It's okay. Just like we talked about.
It was me.
It was me, Harley. I took it.
You were just starting to get under my skin. Too bad. I guess I do have to hurt Tiffany after all.
Okay.
And you, of course. I knew you had it in you, John. We are gonna do terrible things together. Like, send this one to the great icebox in the sky.
Hurt Tiffany. Hurt Tiffany. Oh, hello.
Well, Bruce, it's been fun. Bane, get him inside. You can let the cats out of the bag.
I only did this because Tiffany was gonna get hurt.
Bruce is in deep trouble.
Harley, be reasonable.
Why would I start now?
I got you what you wanted. I found the black
This ain't about what it was or what you did with it. It's about trust. And I ain't got none for you no more.
Okay.
Wait! Harley, as great as this is as a punishment, not Bruce. You can't. He's my best friend.
Aww.
Aw, Puddin'. That's sweet.
So maybe we can let him go? Live, at least?
Nah.
Okay, you did your best.
Be sure to send Tiffany a postcard from Antarctica.
Bye! We're Han Solo! You and 70% of players left Harley feeling deceived even. She was unconvinced by your defense that you weren't the mole. She was unimpressed by your stance on dealing with traitors. What do you mean unimpressed? She felt deceived when you confessed to having been the mole all along. You and 52% of players left Selena feeling horrified. She was on edge after narrowly surviving an assault by the GCPD. She felt honored that you let her see your Batcave. When you gave yourself up to protect Selena, she felt horrified watching what happened to you. She's worried that you might die. You and 70% of players did something that will make Waller furious. She felt miffed when you didn't accept her apology about the convoy. She felt as if two of you were growing accustomed to one another when you agreed with her plan to use the villains for good. She will be furious that you gave up your cover. You and 70% of players left John feeling guilt-ridden. He took to heart your advice to manipulate others. He felt proud that he was able to help his hero by retrieving the laptop. Because you sacrificed yourself to protect your friends, he feels guilt-ridden. You and 90% of players left Gordon feeling remorseful. He felt unified with Batman when he was nearly able to arrest Catwoman. He knew you hadn't tipped her off. He was relieved when you didn't resist arrest. Because of what you said after Waller fired him, he feels a little remorseful about trying to arrest you. You and 12% of players left Tiffany feeling alienated. She felt spurned when you kicked her out of the office instead of hearing her out. She feels alienated by your decision to not tell her the whole truth about her father and Batman. Me and 38% of players did not warn Catwoman. 35% of players and myself went with manipulation. Me and 70% of players didn't tell Tiffany. You and 82% of players took the fall. Oh dear. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. Well, episode 4, What Ails You, starts now. How is Brucey Bruce gonna get out of his cold coffin?
War always carries a cost.
War.
And my war on crime is no
War
different.
never changes.
The truth is, no matter how hard I fight, sometimes I have to lose. In order to save Selena from this fate, I had to give myself up. My life for hers.
Well, there you go, done.
Now, there's nothing to stop Harley Quinn and her crew from killing everyone at the Sanctus facility.
No, dear.
And stealing a virus that could wipe out Gotham. Meanwhile, I face the cold embrace.
Well. I've been unfrozen already? Oh no, I'm freezing? What's happening?
Waller. Damn it.
Well, this is unfortunate.
Just think. Those weren't helpful.
You don't know? Those boxes could be useful.
Hitler's capsule. That's not gonna do me any good right now.
Why didn't they watch me actually? The EMP, of course.
The EMP. It'll fry the auto locks on this chamber. I need to prime it
before I can activate it.
Why didn't they tell me? Tell me, why didn't they watch me die? What a mistake. Did we do it? No, it's that easy. Why didn't Mr. Freeze just freeze us?
Can you hear me?
I'm here. Harley had me thrown into one of Freeze's cryo chambers. But I'm okay now.
Oh, well, that's a relief. I'm afraid I was starting to panic.
I've got it under control.
I guess I'm out of undercover,
In
so...
the subway.
No. I'm bringing the car around. Call Waller. Tell her the pact means to slaughter their way
You're
into
gonna bring the Batmobile?
Now, have you shot on sight, Bruce?
I'm not going as Bruce. It's time to let Batman handle things.
How are you, science, by the way?
Alfred, I'm in.
Any sign of Harley or the others?
Just lots of dead people, right? Yeah. Maybe he's not dead. Maybe he's just pretending. Oh dear. Oh no, Bob! What are you doing here?
One of the spa workers.
More death and destruction.
This blood trail looks like they dragged something.
I'm tippity toppy, Mr. Symes. Enjoy your heartburn. The callback? Yeah, you like that, didn't you?
They're looking for Project Lotus.
Makes you feel old. The fact that you're 35, mate, should make you feel old enough. We're on episode 4.
Get out of here or I'll shoot, I swear to God!
He's got a frozen arm.
Where did they go?
They went down in the elevator.
Do you have access?
It's gotta scan my eyes.
Can I have your eyes?
Another use for Riddler's eyes. Call it for me!
No way! Those freaks are down there! They'll kill me if they see me.
If you do it, I can stop the intruders.
Let's not
that
use
attacked
force
you.
right now.
I'm not supposed to let anyone in there. But... Alright. You gotta stop them.
He was lucky. He was a few seconds away from being forced. Couldn't his arm just like break off with the iciness?
Send paramedics.
I've already made the call.
Oh. Happy 36th birthday, Jacob! Woohoo!
Bruce, I contacted Director Waller. She, wants to speak with you. Now.
Put her through.
Batman, where are you? Give me a status update.
I'm at the Sanctus facility.
Everybody's
I split with the
dead.
Pack, and they beat me here. It's a bloodbath.
I ordered you not to blow your cover.
Aww.
What the hell were you thinking? You could have been there to prevent this.
I made a mistake.
I had to protect Catwoman. They would have killed her otherwise.
So instead, you let others die.
Yep.
We'll be there to back you up soon.
That's exactly what I
We're gonna put
did.
an end to this once and for all.
Why weren't you staking this place
Looks like
out?
Sanctus security barely slowed them down.
That's why you have to keep them there until we arrive. That virus cannot be allowed to leave the facility. Don't mess this up again.
I will do what I please. I just hope Tiffany got
requires a key code.
frozen. One can hope, right? I guarantee you that the card is around here.
Someone's trapped over there.
You missed Tiffany? Yeah, they said that they will hurt Tiffany if I exposed myself as the mole. And because I hate her so much, I willingly gave myself up just in the hopes that Tiffany would get hurt.
Must have been painful, horrific.
Not because it was a good deed to do, but because I wanted them to hurt her.
Easy. You'll just injure yourself more.
It's too late for that. Stop them. Here. Take my...
I mean, I was planning to take it anyway, but thank you. You're glad I'm not actually Batman. Why? Some people have to make the hard choices, Jacob. Okay? And by God, I can make those choices.
Don't touch anything unless I say so. We don't know what half this stuff does.
Not a monster. It's the greater good. Hello.
What are you doing?
I don't know if you stole Harley's laptop or not, but I'm glad you kept them from icing me.
Well, obviously.
I'm returning the favor.
I mean, I couldn't sell her out.
I'm on guard duty along with 3 gunmen who are all watching
to the police and freeze
If I hadn't
her.
stopped you, you'd be full of holes right now. We don't always see eye to eye, but I'd much prefer you in one piece.
She likes my one piece.
I'm just glad to see you alive.
Same. After seeing them throw you in Freeze's meat locker, I wasn't sure if that was the end. I've seen a lot of death recently. Harley encouraged Freeze and
It looks cool, Science.
They killed anyone they wanted. I should have done something more to stop them.
Yeah, you should have.
But I didn't.
No, you didn't. It's a shame.
What did I say about touching the equipment?
Be quiet, you imbecile!
I'm going to make this right. I'll help you stop them.
Ooh. What happened to your side?
Whatever I have to do, they're not getting that virus. Whatever it is, I can do it.
Okay, we fight together.
Good. We'll fight them together.
That's exactly what I wanted to hear.
I mean, she's too stubborn not to help anyway, so...
To yourself.
And she's an independent queen, so she can look after herself. So, coming across as the big, strong man, it's not gonna work.
You know what you're doing. Of course I know what I'm doing.
Don't you worry about making a mistake.
Do not distract him. He can execute this job perfectly. You should be keeping an eye out.
But it makes it look cool, Science. You have to do the splurging.
Tick-tock, Freezy. Get the virus and let's go.
It's an automated extraction process. You can't rush it.
Is Bane here? I think he is.
Freezy's popsicle wife move faster than this thing.
Ah! I've been shot at before with my batsuit and I haven't died. What happened to my armor?
Of course I know what I'm doing.
Don't you worry about making a mistake.
Do not distract him. He can execute this job perfectly. You should be keeping an eye out.
Shut it, you two.
He put on his cosplay batsuit. Yeah.
Tick-tock, Freezy. Get the virus and let's go.
It's an automated extraction process. You can't rush it.
I mean, Catwoman just sees Batman just immediately die. Blind them or shock them? Shock! Yeah! Oh, I thought it would have, like, took them out immediately. Oh, well, never mind. Hello. Where's Bane?
This is a distraction we do not need.
You switching sides on us, kitty?
I weighed my options, and what can I say? I don't like to lose.
You made a big mistake.
The virus is almost extracted.
All right, Bats. What made you think you'd be
Oh,
able to stop
there he is.
all of us? I wouldn't put money on your chances of walking out of here.
Maybe we
not
should
alone.
try a therapy circle.
I'm not alone.
Aw, we'll bury you side by side in the pet cemetery. Unfortunately, we have a tight schedule. But I always have time to kill you. Get him, boys!
I feel like Bane's too powerful. Why aren't we going after John? Let's take him out. Because he's not a bad guy, he's stealing viruses! What do you mean he's not the bad guy? You get electrocuted, asshole. Oh, never mind.
I got a present.
He's just there to be with Harley?
Not today.
He's still
Bad kitty!
stealing a virus. Do you want a pandemic, Ashley? Because this is how we get a pandemic. If only I taught him how to use the batarangs. He's the bad guy. I mean, as long as Bane doesn't use his roid drugs, we're fine.
Batman! Worry about yourself.
Catwoman.
That's for messing with my Batman.
What?
Go find your own hero.
Okay, now I have reason to help him. No, don't let him do it! No! Ah, you son of a... bitch. Oh, this is bad. Jesus Christ. Okay, yeah, now I have a reason to be nice to John as Batman, okay? I mean, his roid drugs didn't really do... Oh, dear. Snap his arm off! Snap it off!
Enough of this! You're done!
Sticky bomb! It's like GTA Online.
Damn it!
Nora, I managed to save them for you.
Please evacuate the lab through the emergency elevator.
Yeah, we kind of fucked that up.
We're in the facility now.
Harley! Wait up!
No! I'm infected!
What are you doing?
Am I infected too?
Leave me.
Not anymore.
Harley!
Harley's getting away.
Come on, we'll find... Get down! Get down!
Are we all infected?
We didn't stop Harley.
You did enough. Now get out of here.
See you around sometime.
Oh dear. Oh no, because he... Okay, I get he's in the airlock thing. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. So it's only him that's infected right now? Well, that is unfortunate. Alright, now I will take John out to, I don't know, a nice amusement park day out. No one watching the outside of the place for escapees? Yeah, well, that's Waller for you.
Alfred, call Tiffany and tell her to get to the manor. Harley escaped with a virus.
Right away.
Get me a proper lockdown crew in here, stat. I want bioscans on freeze. Do not let him out of that airlock. Move it, people!
Good work here, Batman.
Thank you. What do you mean, good work?
Good work?
I fucked it up. I threw a
Harley
bomb.
escaped with the Lotus virus. Your girlfriend, Catwoman, is nowhere to be found.
She's my
Same
girlfriend?
goes for your boy, John. So if good work means half the pact is loose in Gotham, and we've got a megavirus in the hands of a psychopath, then yes, this is picture perfect.
Thank you. Thank
I could
you.
think of some more colorful words to describe this situation.
Catwoman and John are not a concern. Our focus needs to be on Quinn.
As much as I hate to admit it, you have a point. Sanctus, right under our noses all this time.
I mean,
Chemical
Waller should have
weapons,
been
human
scoping this place out for a
Sanctus
long time.
is
I don't know what the hell she was
darkest
doing.
part of the agency's history. Oh, this place is just evil.
And that's why we're shutting it down once and for all. We can take some of this equipment and put it to good use.
I'm sorry, what?
This facility needs to be burned to the ground. I don't want so much as a trace of it left in my city.
Your city.
Why don't you let me worry about that, Batman? I'm gonna need your help tracking down Quinn. She's out there with the virus, and that's a threat to Gotham we simply can't allow.
Freeze must have an idea about where she'd go in these circumstances.
Don't waste your time with that maniac. He'd say anything to throw us off track.
But he's our best lead.
Well, I disagree. Freeze is nothing more than a science experiment gone awry.
We promised to help him.
Best keep your focus on Harley and the virus before
And his
anyone else
wife,
gets hurt.
right? That's his weak spot. You gotta twist the weak spot. You know, you gotta twist the plums of weakness, chat.
That was strange. She just completely shut me down. She's normally so open to all possible leads.
She's
This
out of
is
line.
So unlike her.
Waller was out of line. She should know better
Twist
than
the
to ignore your
weak
instincts.
plums. Yes, exactly.
Usually she does. Listen, Director Waller may think it's a waste of time, but I say leave no stone unturned.
I'll see what I can find out.
Hey, Will, give me a hand with this, will you? I think there may be something we can salvage back here.
You're not supposed to leave your post, Will. You fucked it up immediately. Oh my god. No wonder why this PD's in shambles. Hey buddy, how you doing with your virus and everything? Hello? What is he gonna like start crying blood soon?
Batman.
Hello.
Have you come to gloat?
No.
To revel in what you've done?
Of course not. You don't deserve this. You need help, Freeze.
You think?
I'm here to talk about Harley Quinn. I need your help to find her.
If you want me to tell you what I know about Harley, I'm going to need something from you in exchange.
What?
The agency intends to keep me prisoner with this virus living inside.
I don't have the cure.
They mean to study me.
Okay, but I don't have the cure.
Given a chance, I could beat this. Just like Riddler. He became stronger for it.
You're saying Riddler became infected with the Lotus virus when he worked for Sanctus?
If he could survive it, I believe I can too.
How?
That dial, there. They've keyed it into the temperature regulators in the airlock. All I need from you is to turn that dial. Let my body do the rest. Lower the temperature in the airlock. I know that I can fight this.
Sure.
I will do that for you. But first, tell me what you know.
Oh, I could lie.
I'm so glad you're agreeable.
I could lie.
The truth is, the Lotus virus doesn't have to be this. Riddler's blood can turn the virus into something that can heal. That's why we stole his body. Why your friends in the agency had it on ice. My Nora will perish if I don't use Lotus to save her. Bane merely hoped to cure himself of his addiction.
They were just
Harley
trying
already has the virus
to save themselves, but they killed so many people.
A blood sample from Riddler's body.
You can't do that.
With it,
I mean, you can.
She'll have what she needs to create the serum. She'll go for the body first. That's how you will find her. I already have samples of the blood. Look for a temperature-controlled container. Now, you have what you came for. Please, do as you promised.
I mean... Sure, okay, fine. We promised. Okay, yeah, Batman's not a complete bastard.
Thank you, Batman.
What's his plan, though? Just to freeze and can you kill the virus that way by freezing it?
I need to get to the subway right away. If Harley's trying to make this serum, she'll go straight for Riddler's blood.
I'm coming with you. The secondary properties of this virus. The serum they
Does
want
she
to
not
make
care
from it.
that I just froze
I've got
him?
a feeling Director Waller didn't want us to hear that. Which would explain why she steered you away from Freeze. What is she up to, I wonder?
She's shading.
Waller always operates on some hidden agenda. Surprised you're only just realizing.
I guess I'm not. Just realizing, that is. I guess I
Could
just
give him
have
time,
blinders
I mean-
on when it comes to people I look up to.
Yeah.
Don't worry about that now. If we hurry, we can intercept Harley at the lair.
We could use Bruce on this one. The less attention we draw to ourselves, the better.
But why would Bruce's cover's blown?
What does that mean?
If Harley sees Batman coming, she may do something drastic. But if she sees Bruce, she'll think she can take you. You don't know I'm the one that told Waller who you really are. Are we all good?
We good?
I'd like to clear the air, in the interest of full transparency.
I'll learn to live with it.
Okay then.
We've got work to do.
Bastard.
Lead the way.
Do I get to choose if I get to go as Bruce or Batman? Because they gave us a lot of opportunities to do that in Season 1. I feel like... Well, what could Harley do that's drastic? I don't know. We don't get to choose? That's a shame.
I suppose I should have seen this coming. She's become more and more...
Where's John? He ran away.
I hardly know what she's going to do next.
Harley?
No. Director Waller.
Like a little pussy.
I'm not used to her keeping me out of the loop. Ah! Damn! Ow! Ah, the hell is wrong with this thing?
Damn it, sorry. I've got a passive anti-surveillance system running. It must have triggered
What did you say, Bruce? Looked like you were speaking, but can't hear so well without these.
I was saying the car as a passive security system. It triggered
He saved my life? No, he didn't.
In your hearing aids.
Crappy agency technology. Not your fault.
I would have gotten
fine. I just
out of it.
Not talk about it. I have to admit, a part of me was sort of hoping we'd be taking the Batmobile.
You told me not to go.
This car isn't great, but you know, it's no Batmobile.
Oh, we are taking it.
I don't follow.
I push a button, the armor plates flip, and voila, Batmobile.
That's incredible. If you're not just pulling
Make her better hearing aids?
Yeah, Lucius Fox was a genius.
I'm not. No! I've got better things to be doing than making hearing aids.
A lot of time and energy into this crusade.
I prefer to think of it as a mission.
Do you ever question it? Not the mission. I mean, the methods. The clandestine nature of what you do.
Nope.
The fear tactics.
It's good.
Occasional brutality.
Yeah. I love it.
No judgment. Just curious.
No.
No.
Never.
That's right.
Damn. I wish I had that kind of confidence.
I go in, I get the job
I'm
done.
A bit of an existential crisis.
Existential crisis?
Yeah, it's Waller. Why wouldn't she want us to know what Freeze told
I can make
you?
hearing aids that blow up.
Things have gotten gray recently. Too gray. I don't know if I'm on the right side anymore. Maybe I shouldn't have brought this up.
Trust your instincts.
You should
They're
trust
there
your
for
instincts.
a reason.
They're what make you good at your job.
You'll make me
I'm
blow
glad
up?
to hear you say that.
Like some sort of
Bothered me
doll?
when she allowed the pack to obtain Riddler's body.
Wait, that was intentional?
I've had deep reservations about Waller. Can't believe I just said that out loud.
But you told her I was Batman.
Bruce.
Yes. Explain yourself. I see.
Hey, you sure you're okay to do this?
Absolutely. You know, I looked through Gordon's case files about Harley. Her father suffered from mental illness that eventually drove him to suicide. An illness with a strong hereditary link. It's very possible she wants the serum to prevent the same thing happening to her.
If she fails, she's got one deadly plan B.
Don't sound so worried, Batman. I'm here to help.
We're almost there.
Well, I don't really know how much I can trust her, to be honest, but...
Harley's back is against the wall. If she has Riddler's blood, she'll be incredibly dangerous.
Hey, you don't need to tell me. She tried to freeze me to death.
She did.
Then we're on the same page.
Well... I don't know about that. I mean, wouldn't she be in her office? Well, why would she be in it? Why would she go back here? If she knows that the mole is us.
Harley. She must be gone already.
Do you think that means she already has the vials?
Come here.
I don't know. but it's worth a look.
Well, obviously for the body,
Maybe she
but
got scared off before she could find them.
she certainly wouldn't stay, would she? Because that's crazy talk. I mean, she only needed blood, right? A wheel spin?
Hey, Avesta. Does this look familiar?
I don't know about that, mate.
We call it a liminal device, a not quite as powerful phalanx key. Some agency field ops are issued one, and if they left it, they must have been rushed. An agency team has been here.
Not as good as something Lucius would have made. I'm still keeping it.
Interesting. Waller's up to no good. No bloody good. Oh dear me, you got nothing! Oh dear. Thank you for the follow.
I thought this thing was supposed to preserve him.
Obviously, it failed. Wait. Decomposition is actually accelerated. They purposefully disabled the capsule. If that's the case, then they were trying to destroy the body.
It's textbook asset.
All is good over here, thank you very much.
They were moving fast. Too fast.
Hope you're well too. We can poke his body. Gross.
Gross.
Ew.
Why? If Harley decides to release the virus, that sample may be the most valuable weapon we have.
Doing fantastic.
Alfred, I did a bioscan of Riddler's corpse. I'm sending the data to you.
Dabby
the body's
dozy.
breaking down, so do your best with it.
Received, Bruce. It's... oh my.
Are you a Batman slash Telltale fan? Right. What is Waller up to? Where is Catwoman gone? Where is John gone? Where is Harley gone? A lot of questions. A lot of questions.
Damn it.
What is it?
They're gone. The vials are gone.
So, we're having a pretty good day. They ruined Riddler's body and the vials are gone. So...
Keep looking.
We're fact. We are absolutely fact. Oh good, let's touch blood. Blood, where are you? We're touching you. Nope, touch the blood. There we go.
Dried. Must be from when Harley shot Bane's men.
I wonder what would happen if we didn't sell Timothy down the river. Could we have stopped him from dying?
Plastic explosive. Only a little, though.
There he is.
Bigger.
My
I
man.
don't remember Bane making bombs, and it doesn't match Freeze's MO. Wonder if whoever took the vials also made a bomb.
C4 certainly doesn't sound like the agency.
Who then?
I mean,
Harley?
the agency was
John?
injecting
Even
people.
money
What do
on
you
both.
mean?
So, Waller takes the blood and has Riddler's body destroyed.
That would make her the only player who could create a viable Project Lotus sample. Having all the pieces to the puzzle.
Oh my god. Bruce. The Pact all had problems.
Yes.
Medical problems they needed solving.
Yes, we already
Waller's the
figured that
solution.
out.
She can make them work for her. She's not above using leverage to get people under her thumb. What
Wait,
would
you're
she do
saying
with my identity?
Waller?
Harley.
The virus.
I bet that's John. There's no way Harley would have stayed in here. She's not that dumb. And I don't think Catwoman would have come down here either. I wager a whole wheel spin that it's John. kids. I get a free wheel spin.
Bruce!
Hello.
You came.
Where is she, John? Where's Harley?
I don't think we've been formally introduced. Doe. John Doe. You seem kind of familiar.
Easy, John. This is Avesta. Special Agent Avesta.
I'm John Doe. Lonely Hearts Club.
Sorry to hear that, John. Do you think you could answer Mr. Wayne's question?
Bruce, this is a guy who has it all.
He's drunk.
Together. How many girlfriends do you have, Bruce?
6.
She was here.
Wait, she was here?
Yeah.
Where is she now, John? This is important.
You got some real nerve. You know that?
Me?
Buddy.
Why?
Remember the cafe? Just manipulate her, John.
Oh no.
Then I stuck my neck out for you. Way out. Bane nearly ripped my head off. And for what? She flew the coop. And I have nothing. You steered me wrong. At every turn.
No.
Every bad piece of advice. Everything blew up in my face.
I was trying to help.
I was honestly trying to help.
Well then, newsflash! You're bad at helping, Bruce. Like bad helping Hall of Fame.
We need some real answers, Bruce.
It does, Jacob.
There's no point. It's over. The pact, the dream, us.
Not yet, it's not.
Uh-oh.
She's still out there, with a deadly virus, in a city full of innocent people.
Call me when you got something I care about. It always surprises me how heavy guns are. This was hers.
John?
It's gonna be okay, John. I promise.
What are you gonna do? Shoot me?
John, you know that.
I'm nearly out of reasons to believe you anymore.
What do you mean? I've been good.
Ugh.
No.
Well, it's been real.
What are you doing, John?
Leaving. There's nothing left for me here. A lot of bad memories. And a weird smell.
John, I understand you want to run. I've run before. But problems, they just come with you. No matter how far you go.
Nope. Pretty sure I can get away from that smell.
Damn it, John. Listen to me. I need to find Harley.
I don't want to do this anymore. Not for you.
Slap
not
him?
For her.
Oh, Jesus.
Certainly not for Gotham.
John, please. This is important. I know it hasn't been easy for us, but I am your friend.
Okay, buddy. Look, the agency was here. They took the blood.
The agency took it.
I was up here, in a very dark place. They didn't find me, but Harley did. I told her what happened to Riddler. She gave me this.
And where do you think Miss Quinn is now? We'd like to find her sooner, rather than later.
I don't want to find her. My heart can't take another kicking.
Oh, no.
I don't ever want to see her again. She ruined me. I can't.
You need closure, John. Face to face. Nothing else is gonna make you feel better. I promise you that.
Why would he listen to me, though? He said I've got shit advice. Hall of Fame bad.
I just can't say no to you, Bruce.
Oh, really?
You gotta keep an eye on this guy. That Wayne charm gets him every time. You sure know how to spin things. All the right ways to twist my arm. It's going to take me a few hours to find her. I have to check a few places, do some things.
Okay, we'll come with you.
No, you won't. Look, I can see you've tried to be nice, but I just need some time to think. Whatever.
Understandable. Sure thing, pal.
I need to do this alone. I'll call you when I find something.
Wait, hold on. We'd really like your help, John. Are you sure you won't reconsider us coming with you?
I did, and it's a hard pass.
It's okay. Go.
Bruce, let's talk about this.
He'll come through. He's done it before.
It's funny. When you first walked through that door, I honestly thought you came here to check on me.
Oh no! Where's my wheel spin?
I'm going to track down those vials in the agency's cold storage.
Be careful.
Shit.
Thanks.
Alfred, how's the bioscan
We are
analysis
terrible.
Nearly complete. I should have it ready for you when you arrive.
going? I'm on my way.
Why didn't you care? I do. That's why I was nice to him. That's why I didn't slap him. I did my best. The fucking brakes on that thing.
Cal, you there? I'm back. I'm taking over at the computer.
Where's Catwoman? Nothing. Banging Alfred? He's too old, mate. He'll have a heart attack. What do you mean? He's already got anxiety. And now he's not cleaning up after himself?
Ow!
That's no excuse, old man. Why are you on the floor? Clean up those cups.
Al, can you hear me? Alfred?
He's on Grindr. He's showing you his butt. Oh, man.
What's the matter? Thomas, let's chat. Now's the time. Won't be long. So much to do.
No, Al, it's me. It's Bruce.
Yes. What would Master Bruce think about what you've done? I don't know. He and the Cobblepot boy are playmates.
Please wake up.
Take him to the hospital, you fool.
Bruce, where am I?
Easy. You're in the cave. Take your time, think back, and tell me exactly what happened.
No, it was nothing. I was working and I felt...
Jake likes Alfred because Alfred's close to Jacob's age.
I must have been more exhausted than I realized. Well, basically that's all there is to it.
First it's your hand shaking and now you're passing out. We can't keep ignoring this. You need to be looked at before it gets worse.
No, he's not, Ollie. No, I'm not Jacob.
Thank you, Bruce. I'll just catch my breath. Just give me a moment, please.
Go to the doctors.
It's all nonsense.
What is?
Freeze's magic cure-all. It doesn't work as intended. Take a look.
What do you mean?
The bioscan of Riddler's body. I used the analysis you sent me to simulate its interaction with the virus. And the bat
Almost
computer
57?
promptly found
Nice, dude.
holes in Freeze's calculations.
Lotus. Megavirus. Only one known survivor. Riddler.
But how?
Freeze thinks his blood is now a key to unlocking Lotus's true potential. It appears that Lotus can be synthesized into a restorative agent for the human body. A remarkable one.
Well, referee's got that part right, but...
But as soon as Lotus repairs any physical problems, it causes irreparable damage to the subject's brain chemistry.
That's just a minor issue. Minor
it's
issue.
What Riddler meant when he said, "I wasn't always like this."
All of these people, all of them trying to kill each other, for something that will make them as deranged as he was in the end.
He wasn't that deranged.
Miracles
Well,
come with a cost. Lotus is nothing more than a poison.
Harley's already insane, Alfred. I doubt she's worried about taking it up a notch.
Yes, you're probably right. Although if she wants the serum to avoid what happened to her father, well, it's certainly ironic.
Run the simulation again, then forward the readings to Special Agent Iman Avesta.
I already ran it several times myself. I wanted to be thorough.
Go to the hospital.
My problems are purely psychological.
Whatever happened to Tiffany? We never...
cure is a very long vacation. Somewhere far away from Gotham.
We never saw her get tortured.
Maybe if you'd listen to me and start seeing your therapist.
Yes, I know. It's just, the more I talk about my kidnapping last year and my rescue by Batman, the harder it is keeping certain details a secret. You should understand that.
I don't.
Avesta.
I read your report. The serum makes the whole thing beyond dangerous.
Did you find out where Waller's keeping Riddler's blood?
Yeah. She's got the area on lockdown, but I think I can get myself in. And then
Okay. Why doesn't he put it closer to his ear?
The table. Permanently.
Let me help, I guess.
Just
so I know it's done correctly.
Let me find a way to help.
You've got to be around in case John finds Harley. And this needs to be done quickly.
Good point.
I won't let Waller turn the agency back into something like Sanctus, Bruce. The vials have to go.
Good luck.
Can we even trust her?
Get you somewhere more comfortable.
Oh, Bruce. Tiffany's up there.
No!
She's probably wondering where I hurried off to.
Why is she up here? Oh, I hope she's injured.
Sorry. We can't risk you.
Terrible thing to say.
Very well.
Which is very annoying.
Oh, we mustn't keep Tiffany worrying any longer.
Oh, can we?
She's done quite enough of that the past few days.
I'm not telling her. Listen, they said if I expose myself, she gets hurt.
Worry the ones closest to us.
If she's not hurt, I'll be very upset.
Okay, yes, thank you. The doctor is on her way.
Ooh.
How are you feeling?
Well, better. A little more rest and some tea, and I'll be as good as new.
Make that a lot more rest.
Oh my God, she's uninjured!
It's my pride.
What the fuck,
sadly,
dude? I gave up my cover for nothing?
You can put up a strong front, but
what?
I'm not leaving your side until the doctor arrives. Got it?
You're not even welcome here, Tiffany. Fuck off.
Be straight with me.
No.
How worried should I be?
I'm not talking to you.
You don't need to sugarcoat it.
I'm not talking to
I
you.
just need facts.
Yeah, I can speak for myself, and I'm fine. Yeah, I'm sorry, it's just... there's a lot more to worry about right now than me.
Well, there is something else.
Leave.
I know this isn't the best time, but I need your advice.
Get out of here.
Director Waller's people reached out after the incident at your office.
The incident that you made?
They said they were impressed with my skill set.
I don't care.
We got to talking, and well...
Your skill set of what?
A job with the agency.
Okay.
The training would start immediately, but it'd be a big step for me.
I don't care.
I thought you might have some insight.
Nope. Okay, bye-bye now.
I can see you're both really into the idea.
Bye-bye.
This isn't what your father would have wanted for you.
I think he'd be proud. I'd be using my skills to fight crime. To protect others from losing their loved ones.
Uh-huh.
Wayne Enterprises. It's hard there, Bruce.
Oh, I would have fired you ages ago.
In every hallway. I hear his laugh around every corner.
Mm-hmm.
And you're not around.
Oh, no.
I'm left to myself.
Oh.
With shadows and ghosts and secrets. Waller's tough, I know that. But she is ready to take me under her wing.
Okay, can go.
She knows how to get things done.
Okay, yeah, fine. You'd be making a good fit. Off you go then.
You're smart and tenacious. The agency would be lucky to have you.
There you go. Bye-bye.
Are you sure about this, Bruce?
Yep.
It's what she wants, Alfred.
It's decided then.
Okay.
I'll hand in my notice first thing.
Yep. Accepted.
And I'll tell Director Waller I accept.
Okay. And let's never speak to you again. Alright, very good. The old Bonus Bros Carnival.
I have to go.
We'll be waiting right here.
Yep, bye-bye. I mean, am I supposed to care for her? I mean, the only reason that they would want me to care for her is because, ooh, she is your best friend's daughter. Ooh, yeah, well, guess what? She tried to get me arrested. She's very annoying. She doesn't listen to me. She's just a hindrance, so good fucking riddance.
John?
Plus, I never said to Lucius that I would look out for his daughter. And it's not my job to either, not when she's this annoying. Listen, if she didn't try to get me arrested, maybe we could have come to some sort of agreement. Oh yeah, go on. It's broken.
Broken.
You where we've been set up? No, John wouldn't do that to us. John's our friend. He's a pal. Can I test my strength? Hold on. Test your might. I'm sorry, did that say suck dick? What did that say? Oh, sick duck. Jesus Christ, I read that terribly wrong. Yeah. What? I'm a sick duck? Bullshit. Wah. Suck dick. Hey!
Dr. Quinzel. This is Harley's.
Be nice. Yes, I'll scam your song request. Terrifying. Oh. So spooky. Is there going to be any more spook jumps? Oh. Even more terrifying. Oh, that's actually kind of creepy. Spinny.
Please. You're not making this easy on me, you know?
What the hell happened here?
You can say to Bruce. It wasn't me. I mean, it was me, but it was self-defense.
Did he kill those people?
Where's the lamb sauce?
I don't know.
Bruce, I'm so glad you're here.
Where is it?
Please, it's not what it looks like. I can explain. Just try and reserve judgment.
Take a deep breath, John. Just calm down.
It was horrible. Just horrible.
No, Lance.
You're right.
I can't handle that.
My exercises. Get a hold of myself.
That would be too spooky. You still think he's a hero, Ashley, after killing people?
What happened? Is Harley here?
She left just as I got here.
Oh, did he kill those people?
The agents, they came looking for her. They're not supposed to just start shooting, Bruce. They're supposed to say, hands up! I've seen it on the TV.
I haven't killed anyone.
They just attacked you.
I tried to talk sense into them, but they wouldn't listen. They just wanted blood. Something took hold of me. Something dark and vicious and desperate for survival. I grabbed the nearest thing and started swinging.
I killed Tim.
You
No.
think this is funny?
I'm sorry. I always laugh when I'm nervous.
I feel like John's getting a little bit more crazy.
I completely redecorated, didn't I? I wonder what Harley would think of the new color scheme.
You said you hit them with something.
I think so. I just grabbed whatever came to hand.
This woman has a gunshot wound.
Oh, really?
In the back.
Oh, yeah, it's coming back to me now. She was going for her partner's gun, and I just went on autopilot. Didn't stop until I was safe. I've just been sitting here in the dark until you came in.
Okay, sounds like you did what you had to do.
Exactly. It was a real life or death moment. I just sort of closed my eyes.
I don't know if this enabling him's a good idea.
So much rage inside me, Bruce. It was terrifying. It was like I became someone else. Someone dangerous. But someone you want around when your back's against the wall.
You're scaring me.
It's terrifying, John.
I know. You think I'm possessed? No. That's ridiculous. It was a momentary episode. A flash in the pan.
Mm-hmm.
It won't be a problem. I promise.
You killed 3 people.
You believe me, don't you? You have faith in your good old buddy John, right?
Sure.
Of course I believe you.
Oh, good. Thank you, Bruce. Thank you. Thank you. I wasn't sure I could count on you. Not after the raid. It's been hard, knowing you haven't been straight with me, Bruce. Keeping your secrets.
Mm-hmm.
When we're supposed to have all this trust between us.
Straight with you. You're telling me you don't keep secrets from me?
Oh, Bruce, there are secrets, and then there are secrets.
What do you mean?
Yours is definitely a secret.
What?
You forget. I know you. The real you.
You do?
Always hiding behind some kind of mask. Playboy.
Playboy? Me?
Bat. Dun dun dun. You can't fool a friend. Someone who really takes the time to look. You are the Batman. You kinda gave it away with the laptop.
Oh, shit.
Bruce wanting it, and Bats wanting it. Too much of a coincidence.
Sure, yeah, sure.
Well done, John. You figured it out. I've got to say, I'm impressed.
Only because you underestimate me.
Did I?
After you fell on your own sword to save Catsy, there was no more doubt.
So what? You think you can use that against me? Huh? Blackmail me?
I would never! We're two threads in the same stitch, remember?
Oh no, now he knows that I'm the one that was rude to him.
So messed up right now. I need a purpose. I know where Harley is. She took a truck out of the city, across the Gotham Bridge. Let me help you stop her. You and me, Batman. We can clean up this city together.
What?
Unless the stitch is truly broken. In which case, we should both go our separate ways.
He's telling the truth.
When this is over, we will have a very serious talk about all this. But right now,
best friends. He's my Robin.
Gosh.
Now.
Thank you, Bruce. You're going to such great things. Oh. Sorry about the blood.
I mean, I could show him my batarangs now. That's not a problem.
These murderous agents find her. She's got explosives and the virus. If they start shooting, things could get really exciting. Oh boy! Remember when you said you could buy me a car? I think I'd like to take you up on the offer.
Okay. I mean... Sure. Can he drive? Does he have a license? I feel like there's a reason why he doesn't... I don't think he can drive. The Joker mobile? Yeah. Oh, there she is.
Get back! I'll blow this bridge to hell if you don't give me Riddler's blood!
Can't do it, Quinn. Even if I wanted to.
I mean it! The bridge and every sad son of a bitch on it!
The blood is gone! The serum you want is no longer an option!
And we're looking at new
now.
computer chairs, and there was a really nice Joker chair.
I said get
It's too
back!
expensive, but it looked really nice.
Kill her, Bruce! You gotta shoot first and ask questions later. I can't just stand here and do nothing. We can't let that happen.
We'll keep her safe.
We'll keep her safe, John. You don't have to worry.
Hearing you say that really calms my nerves.
Because we're best friends, right?
Wayne, about time you showed up.
Hello.
What in the good goddamn is he doing here?
Director Waller, John Doe's, been aiding Bruce's investigations.
This creature's with you?
I'm Bruce, and you're
Amanda Waller,
the Joker,
John
Phil.
Doe. He's a trusted friend.
I'm here to defuse the situation.
I have my doubts, but hell, at this point I'll try anything.
I'm the more sensible one out of us
making
two.
demands we simply can't meet. Her detonator's on a dead man's switch. She lets it go. This bridge is history. This situation is rapidly spiraling out of control. I'm running out of options. Harley is heading towards a cliff, and she's gonna drag all of us with her.
You're provoking her?
You're not helping by having your men close in on her. If anything, you're provoking her to violence.
The time for talking is over.
What do you mean? Rude! Ooh, my little subby Phil! Oh my goodness, Phil, one more month and you would have been a little subby for 12 months! Holy shit, thank you, Ashley, for gifting a subscription.
And that's gone.
So the one and only Skimbosh.
Someone inside the agency. The serum Quinn wanted to make
My
is
little
off the table for good.
Welcome, Phil. Welcome, welcome. Thank you, Ashley.
Give it a shot, Bruce. See what you can do. Stand down, people. Let him through.
Phil doesn't deserve a spin.
Well, well, well. Bruce Wayne.
Hello.
Me?
You made it out of the icebox. Good for you. Should have guessed you were working with Waller. Had me fooled. Up to a point. All I want is Riddler's blood.
Oh, no.
I get it. I leave Gotham for good. That agency hellbeast says she don't got it, but I know she's lying through her teeth. Her people took it from the layer.
The serum you're trying to make, it doesn't do what you think it does.
How do you know about that?
Because I looked into it. It does as much harm as it does good, maybe more. Harley, you're a doctor. You have to understand.
What does the serum do?
It destroys your brain chemistry.
There you go. It destroys your brain.
Sure. You're gonna tell me you love me, Wayne?
No.
Excuse me?
I like a little romance when I'm getting screwed. I'm holding all the goddamn cards. Either they give me what I want, or I play the one that goes boom. I ain't fooling around. I'll do it without a second thought.
I know why you're doing this, Harley. If you're afraid of inheriting your father's illness, I can help you find a cure.
What did I say when I first brought you to the subway?
Don't.
Never bring up my dear old dad again.
Bruce, what the hell are you doing? Harley does not like talking about such personal things.
Stand down.
Uh-oh.
Bruce, keep on like that. She's gonna lose it.
Puddin'?
Puddin'?
Let me talk to her. I know her better than anyone.
I'm so glad you're here, baby. These deadbeats want my head on a stick.
Sure.
You can do it, John. I believe in you.
I won't let you down. I have everything worked out. Up here. Trust me. I learned from the best.
You said I was from the
what?
bad decisions.
Try and reason with her. She thinks you have her best interests at heart.
Yeah, that was my plan, Bruce. Hey, don't worry about a thing. With all
Why did he
these
wink?
people watching, how can I not live up to the occasion?
How are you, subby Phil?
Those two reprobates getting their heads together is a recipe for a disaster. What were you thinking?
John said it himself. He knows her better than anyone. As long as he keeps her talking,
I've
there's
got
still a
clammy
chance she won't
hands.
blow the bridge.
There's truth in that. Not enough to inspire confidence, but it's better than nothing.
I mean, that looked like a hand gesture of blowing up the bridge.
I don't like the look of that. Not one bit. You gotta be kidding. This is going south.
No,
We're
it's
gonna shut
fine.
this down right now.
If we
No, it's
interfere
fine.
now, we could push him right back into Harley's arms.
If we don't, everyone on this bridge will die. Stand by to move in, people.
Would you
Alpha
hold
team,
my
move into
clammy
flank.
hand,
Take
Phil?
your positions. Look for a clean shot.
What do you mean, look for a clean shot?
What the hell do you think you're doing?
You gotta trust him, Waller. I'm telling you, he'll come through.
With a marriage proposal, maybe. Not a successful resolution to the crisis at hand.
You need to have faith. Stand down.
You backstabbing piece of crap!
Don't struggle, Harley. They think you're a fighter. They're gonna put you in the hole.
I'm gonna rip your head off, you two-diamond son of a...
Get her out of here.
He did it.
How could you, John? You broke my heart.
Bruce showed me how to be good, Harley. In a way you never could.
Thank you
What
for
a
your help,
champion.
Mr. Doe. You did a great job. The virus, please.
I don't think so. I don't think anyone should have this. Least of all you.
Oh dear.
Well then, we'll no longer be requiring
Excuse
your
me?
No! What are you doing? He helped us.
You betrayed me after I saved the day.
John!
You agency people. You're just the worst.
Find that bag! And get Quinn in the truck immediately!
Where's Wayne? I want him secured.
Me?
Do him if you have to.
Fuck off. Headbutt milady. Jesus Christ, what a haymaker. Oh dear.
Thanks, Ruth. It's good to know you have my back.
Oh, God.
John?
Corrupt pigs. You're supposed to stand for justice. But you're liars and you're murderers. And you're so goddamn rude. What the heck? What's wrong with this thing?
He was gonna blow up the bridge?
Come on. Why won't you just work? Yes! That's what I want to see!
Oh dear.
You and me are dead together. You're all going to pay for your crimes. Batman and I, we're going to bring you all
John?
justice. It's gonna be so much fun.
Excuse the fuck out of you? That seemed like a really short episode. Alright, I'm gonna go pee and wash my clammy hands. I'll be right back. I don't know, Phil, entertain the people. Okay. You and 7% of players left Alfred exasperated. Alfred was reluctant when you addressed his illness. You left him feeling resigned when you mentioned he needed to see the doctor. Alfred was exasperated that you did not admit your secret to Tiffany. You and 71% of players left Waller livid. Waller was supportive when you showed focus in going after Harley. You irritated Waller when you said she shouldn't use the Sanctus tech. She became livid after you sided with John on the bridge. You and 64% of players set John down the path of being a vigilante. John was despondent when you said you were trying to help him in the subway. He appreciated that you allowed him to leave to find Harley by himself. You have earned John's trust, and he has vowed that the two of you will clean Gotham up together. You and 0%... What? World first! World first! We did it! Just me! I left Tiffany feeling bewildered. Tiffany felt vindicated about her choice when you told her that she would be a good fit to the agency. Tiffany felt rejected when you didn't weigh in on her telling you about the agency's offer. Okay. You and 42% of players left Avesta feeling determined. She was apologetic when you expressed your frustration at her revealing your secret identity to Waller. She was impressed by your conviction about Batman's code. She was determined after she talked to you about destroying Riddler's blood. You and 94% of players showed Mr. Freeze compassion by lowering the temperature in his airlock. You and 86% of players told John that you trusted him to find Harley by himself. Okay. It's time for the 5th and final episode. The last season's episode. Season 5. Same Stitch. No Catwoman stats? Yeah, well. No simp stats, I know. Well, what a shame.
Bruce! Buddy! What's it been? A week? 2 weeks?
Why don't we invite him over?
You didn't call sooner. I've had to stay low. Real low. Like underground. Every time I pop up, Waller's idiots are there. And they don't seem to care whether they bring me in alive.
What would I serve the Joker for a meal?
Harley, the girl of my dreams, on that bridge. And what did I get for thanks? Waller tried to shoot me.
You know, the ham slices that have the face?
This virus back.
You know, like the bare faces for children?
Well,
some of that.
I'm sick of keeping out of sight. I put together a little crew. It's time to get things moving again. A plan.
You heard me.
To bring them all to justice. I want you to be there to see it.
Oh.
Today, I'm gonna make Waller and the agency wish they never messed with us. Our fight starts now, Batman.
Why is she roaming around with an AK for? She's supposed to be with the fucking police, not the insurgency. Christ.
He's trying to provoke them. I have to stop this.
Be careful. Since you defended John, you're on Waller's most wanted list as well. Best keep a low profile.
How am I going to keep a low profile? I'm fucking Batman. do you mean, hey man? It's a good gun? It's not a police gun.
If I move now, they'll see me.
We have to catch this guy.
Those whack jobs is gonna give him up. Harrison, make sure.
What am I gonna do? I throw a batarang at a stupid head. Look at her!
Automatic weapon. It's extreme, even for the agency.
See?
Waller's desperate.
Even Batman knows.
No way to sneak past this one. I'll need to distract him.
You're just upset, Phil, that you're not as brooding as Batman.
To fry the light.
Quit stereotyping
That
assault
should
rifles.
draw his attention.
No.
What the hell?
You don't talk? We're gonna end this right now.
We ain't giving him up. He cares about Gotham.
You're all gonna pay.
What you and your agency are doing here isn't right.
I mean, they're right.
Tell me
Oh,
where
dear.
John Doe is.
I ain't no rat.
That's too bad. Rats have a knack for survival.
What are you gonna do? Kill him? American policeman, what a breed.
Batman.
These agents are crazy, Batman. They're gonna kill us.
This stops now,
I
Agent.
agree.
Waller said you'd be trouble, that you'd protect John Doe. But I'm thinking, that can't be right. Doe's a monster.
Is he?
And these clowns here, they call him a hero. That's not what you think, right?
John is my friend. Yes, he's made mistakes. Grave ones. But he doesn't deserve to be hunted down by the likes of you.
That's disappointing. You help them, you're helping him. If you're helping John
Yes,
Doe,
I have friends.
you're the enemy too.
Okay.
Fire!
See? Weak.
Hit him again!
What are you gonna do? Shoot me in the head?
What the hell?
Ooh!
Boss!
Joker rang.
Sorry I'm late!
It is.
Almost missed my own debut!
John?
Nope! Better than John! Come on, partner! Time for some justice!
I want to be best friends.
He's open!
What a unique friendship.
Force authorized!
Excuse you?
Well, this isn't lucky.
Oh, here comes the AK.
These guys.
Oh my god! Well, that's what she gets for wielding an AK.
That was so much fun! Take that, agency scum!
Yeah, run away, cowards.
Willie, Frank, Lauren, thanks for hanging in there. Who's hunting who now? You and me, Batman. Fighting crime together. We make one heck of a team. Don't you think?
Yep. We're good together.
We do make a pretty good team.
Right. We're gonna do such great things. I know it.
John?
Eh? Joker.
What?
There is no more John Doe. It's Joker.
Don't be jealous, Phil. Come on now. Your jealousy showing.
You know, Batman. A tried out a few other ones. Birdman, Hawkman, Fox Batman, the Giggler,
the Giggler.
Lord of the Laughs, and
it's the Giggler.
You know, I like it.
Oh, I thought you would. It's a name people are going to remember. We've done good work today,
I would love
Batman.
to, Christopher.
Waller still doesn't have the virus. We kept the agency from killing my friends. Tried 2 out of 4 new moves. Wait a second. Wasn't that Harrison guy, like, right over there?
What the fuck is this?
Drop it! Drop the asset!
Is this Bane? I bet this is Bane.
Thanks!
Oh dear. Oh. Oh, they've juiced him! They've juiced him up!
Bane.
You're working with them?
Director Waller promised you revenge. Here's your chance.
Lee, no.
Whoa. Get out of here!
I'm not leaving you.
Me and Batman, we've got this.
That's right, because
Remember,
we're best
the
friends.
director wants Batman alive.
I don't care what she wants.
Do as you're told.
The real winner is friendship.
Pathetic.
I don't like veins, and I don't like veins when they glow. Thank you. I don't like looking at my veins. I try to ignore them as best I can. What the fuck is that? Oh, it's his grapple. Have you ever tried pulling out your veins? No, and that's a disgusting thing to say.
Waller made some improvements to the body.
Oh my god. My man's juiced. Pulling veins is way worse than pulling nails. Get out of here. I'd rather have my nails pulled off than somebody pulling a vein out.
That's gotta hurt him, right?
I would enjoy tearing your head.
Why don't we just attack his little backpack?
Enough with the monologue. Finish the job.
You pitiful little man.
Call that monster off. Let go.
Oh my god!
What's the plan? If you can stop him for just 1 second, then
I'll lure Bane under that smokestack, then you knock it over.
don't die if I'm ready.
Now, we can do this
That's
my
twice
way.
he's punched people to death, as far as I remember. First it was poor Timothy, and now it's the agency goon.
Considered a career change from luchador to pavement stain?
Damn.
That looked painful.
still moving?
No! No!
Well...
I will have my revenge. You will pay for killing my friend.
What are you?
Riddler! Waller told me what you did. You
Wait.
let Batman defeat him, and then you struck like a coward.
No, I didn't! Batman! I didn't!
You would work with such a man?
I trust
A
you.
murdering coward?
No, I trust him.
I didn't kill him! Waller's a liar! I didn't kill Riddler!
Oh, I have to do... What is that? Why can't I just let him go at it? Fuck you. Get out of here.
That looked painful.
Why do I have to stop him?
No! No!
I'm Batman, so? Joke.
I will have my revenge. You will pay for killing my friend.
What are you?
Riddler! Waller told me what you did. You let Batman defeat him, and then you struck like a coward.
No, I didn't! Batman! I didn't!
You would work with such a man? A murdering coward?
I said I didn't kill him! Waller's a liar! I didn't kill Riddler!
What's Batman's favorite drink? Vigilante.
What?
Where was that helicopter anyway? I died like 5 times.
I can't believe you! You shouldn't have stopped me. Don't you remember who this is? Look how many innocent people he's killed! He almost killed you! Again! He just needed one more good stab to an artery. And it was
Hello, Brolly.
over.
You can't be a killer and a hero. It's one or the other.
Says who? Not history. Do you think that... Okay. Okay. Heroes like us don't kill. Even when they're wrongfully accused of murder.
Indeed.
Why does Waller think you killed Riddler?
I don't know. She probably did it. She's probably trying to pin it on me. But I didn't. You know that, right? Batman!
He's always looking for validation.
Stay where you are.
See, now the helicopter's here. Now it makes sense.
Alfred.
Bruce, are you alright?
I need a quick patch-up. And I'm not alone.
I'll come to you.
Sending coordinates.
Oh God, I thought we were going to bring him to the Batcave. Where's Catwoman? Where is she? I need some lovin'.
Easy. Is that who I think it is?
Oh my God, they're actually meeting.
You must be John.
He goes by Joker now.
You know who I am?
Bruce has mentioned you, yes.
Really? What'd you tell him about me?
Good things, good things,
All
good things.
I hope.
Alfred knows you're a friend of mine.
And any friend of Batman's?
Bruce, I know. We're tight like that.
Yes, he informed me.
It's great. No secrets between us. We're all part of the club. Wow. The Alfred. I've been collecting tabloid photos of Bruce for years, and you're in the background of at least a third of them.
You're hurt. Let me have a look.
I mean, shouldn't Alfred be going to the doctor as well? Why are we taking our mask off in public? Just because we're in an alleyway? I don't know about this.
I'll take care of
Is that my
the wound.
bone coming out of that?
I'll prepare
There's
the
windows
compress.
right there. Somebody could look out the fucking window. Is that glass or something? What is in there?
That's gonna have to come out.
Mind if I call you that?
Please don't. And thank you, this is a one-person job.
Oh. Okay.
Well, this ought to be fun.
I could just listen to you speak.
What is
all
this?
day with that accent. It's like a Dickens novel.
Yeah, that wasn't bad at all.
I bet it comes in very handy around Christmas.
I'm guessing there's no way this doesn't sting.
Oh, little Batman afraid of a little bit of stingy wingies.
I was British before Arkham. Does this sound
Was it some of my armor?
Get the Queen her beans for breakfast. How's that sit with you?
Not so. Joker.
What's up?
That looks a lot like a batarang.
Batarang? No, I don't even see how you'd think it. Yeah, maybe. But
That's okay.
It's totally unique. It's a Joker ring.
Uh-huh.
I mean, looks pretty cool.
Been in my pocket all day.
Why was it painful, Broly? Tell me.
You've got a new look.
Awesome, right? You'd be amazed what you can find in thrift stores. But also on mannequins in fancy stores when no one's looking.
That'd be a
Certainly
good
makes
reason.
an impression.
Well, I was aiming for a Batman. But me! Dark and scary. Like my best bud. But also flashy and fun.
I do like his outfit.
It
is
finally feels like the right
pretty
skin.
nice.
Uh-huh.
I also like this music. What happened to
When
the
you
bridge?
jumped off the bridge, that was one hell of a drop. What happened after?
That was crazy, right? It seemed like a fast getaway. Terminal velocity and all. Anyway, I hit. Sploosh! And it was dark.
I mean, he literally just jumped off the
For a
bridge.
while. Then I ended up grabbing onto some flotsam. Or was it jetsam? No, it was flotsam. Floated on that until I hit the shore, found Frank from the stack deck, and got some dry clothes. Gave me a different outlook, you know? New lease on life.
What the fuck?
Glad it worked out. I should get back to my arm.
Man had no plan.
I don't want you getting gangrene.
I mean,
So I'm dying.
perhaps we should clean
Bruce like as
the wound
These
before.
should do the job.
Angel.
You know, I mean, clean the
Everywhere.
blood up.
really?
Yes, if you discount all the...
I've had staples in me before. When we were in school, well, I've had medical staples and I've also had office staples. For some reason, it was just a game that we would go around with staple guns and staple each other.
Guess it's just one of those Wayne luxuries, huh? Having someone
That's
like
what we used to do in school.
take care of you. You're kind of his ward, huh? Do people still use that word?
Alfred's always been there for me. After my
Quite
parents
painful
died,
as
he
well.
became the person I could count on the most.
That sounds so
Everything
fun.
in the line of duty.
Would you staple your
Sure.
inner thigh? It was up to whoever was stapling.
So cute.
They would staple anyway.
Alfred,
Face, head,
the eye
back,
patch,
legs, whatever.
pirate cosplay.
Hands,
It was an unfortunate result of being on the job.
butt.
Whoa!
Just fun little school games.
Eye for you, Bruce.
It's Waller.
Just ignore it.
Batman.
Don't pick it up. You picked it up.
Waller, you're gonna regret. Sorry.
So you're with our mutual friend.
Good. It'll make this convenient.
I want John Doe.
Joker.
John Doe and the virus in 2 hours.
No.
Or I go public with your identity.
Okay.
I don't want to burn you down, Bruce, but I will.
Oh, he looks so sad.
Go to hell, Waller.
Oh, grow up, Bruce.
The virus, your Joker, at the GCPD, 2 hours.
Not happening.
She's going to kill me. Kill me or turn me into a slave like Bane. And look what happened to him. I don't want to have some maniac stab
Waller
me.
won't stop coming after you until she gets the virus. But we can't give it to her. We have to destroy it.
We do? Why? Not that I'm second-guessing you. I just want a reason.
You wanted to be a hero.
You got some
This is
nice
how we do
pumps,
it.
bro. Nice
This
nice
is how we
workout
keep
routine.
people
I
safe.
admire your dedication.
With the virus gone, Waller won't see you as much of a threat.
Well, I don't like the sound of that. She's going around telling
It's a
lies.
good thing to have.
Pinning murders on me.
Admirable.
She has to pay for what she's done. I could put just the slightest hint of virus in Waller's shampoo. Or maybe her perfume. Technically, I'd still be giving her the virus. I only want to see her
True.
a little liquefy her insides.
I thought I made it clear. Heroes don't resort to murder to solve their problems.
No. But it's
John
so
totally forgot
effective.
to remember that.
I don't know. Dr. Leland did say I had trouble letting things go. Known issue. So what am I supposed to do? Give up my grudges? What am I gonna lie awake at night stewing over then? It just makes me so angry.
Well, at least you're aware of your problem. That's the first step to overcoming it.
I assume the second step is giving you the virus.
That's just silence. So you just don't say anything.
Well, if you say it's the right thing to do,
yoink.
I'm trusting you on this.
I mean,
Now,
we're
right
good
here.
friends. Rest, that's not healthy.
That's it?
That's it. Completely inert now.
Joker, Bruce and I need a moment.
Oh, okay. I'll check the perimeter.
I'm relieved to see he listens to you. You can balance him out. Just don't
Just
take your
drink.
eyes off him.
Toast is cold.
Terrible.
Waller has leverage on me.
Terrible, terrible.
We need a countermeasure.
Perhaps someone on the inside can help.
Gordon?
Someone who's lost faith in Waller's
No.
crusade.
The lady.
You have someone on the inside.
Whatever her name is. Amelia or something. Not him. No. Gordon. Avesta, that's the one.
Agent Amon Avesta. She changed her tune about Waller after the raid on the Sanctus facility.
If she's looking for a way to fight back, you could give it to her.
She's our best bet.
I mean, Gordon's just not in a position to do anything, so...
Batman.
Waller's threatened to reveal my identity if I don't hand over Joker and the virus. I need some information on her. Something to negotiate with.
Well, you came to the right person. When do you need it?
I'm meeting her at the GCPD in 2 hours.
Meet me on the roof in 1. I'll have a little present for you.
Ooh. The Twizzler would be a pretty cool villain as well.
Batmobile? We're taking the Batmobile.
What's their powers? Oh, we've twiddled you into an uncomfortable position. Is this going to be a long show? Well, we're on the final episode. We've already done 3 and 4. I mean, we're finishing this season today, so it's however long this episode is. Should have been here earlier, silly bastard.
This is going to be so great! Me and you taking down.
It's not like my
Waller.
times change.
Joker and Batman, heroes of Gotham.
We're not here for a fight. You need to make yourself scarce. Waller is only a few floors below us.
All right, I'll do the dignified thing and hide. So if things go south, I can surprise
You forget 5 p.m. BST. And then when it's not British summertime, it's
No,
GMT.
I know. I just
You could
need
also
a
join the
place to stay
Discord
for a little
and get
while.
notified as well.
It's just... I'm sorry. I have to go. I'll call you later, okay? Batman, I'm glad you came. Waller's really gonna do it. If you don't give her Joker, she'll shout your identity from the rooftops.
That's okay. It worked for Batman.
I know you said you'd find a way to
Not
get
Batman,
over it,
Spider-Man. We'll just
but
get,
I can't
was
shake
it
the
Doctor
feeling I'm
Strange?
to blame. After the fallout with Harley at the bridge, now this... I'm sorry I told Waller your secret. Let me make it up to you. I found something on Waller. Something big. I threw together a document. Details just how dirty her hands are. Sanctus, the experiments, Riddler. It's a little unbelievable, but it's worse than I thought. When the agency initially dissolved Sanctus, Waller was responsible for cleanup. In public record, she did exactly that.
But that isn't
What has she done?
No,
Agreed to dismantle.
she saved samples and data. She just couldn't let it go. Not when it had so much potential.
And someone from Sanctus got their hands on it.
She's to blame for all of this. If she had just done her job and destroyed the virus, none of this would have happened.
Oh dear.
I've seen enough.
With this in your pocket, Waller loses her leverage over you.
Thank you.
Thank you, Iman.
I guess it's all over now.
I mean,
it's only a matter of
it's
time
not.
before Waller realizes what I've done.
Oh, for you? Yeah, you're fucked.
She'll want to keep this buried, so it's unlikely she'll take this to internal affairs. But that won't stop her from ending my career.
Oh no,
Or from
boo-hoo.
making my
Isn't
life
it the
a
consequences of your own actions?
God.
Wah.
I remember begging Waller for the Gotham assignment.
Come work with me. We'd be lucky to have you.
At Wayne Enterprises? Or should I get fitted for body armor?
No,
I'd go
I
with
like
Wayne
you much more
Enterprises.
than Tiffany,
Better
so
benefits.
come.
I might take you up on that. Thank you. Well, it's just you and Waller now. Hopefully the next time I see you, it will be to talk about my salary.
Well, well, well.
Hello.
Sorry to interrupt.
Okay.
Not only are you aiding and abetting a wanted criminal, you corrupted one of my most loyal agents.
Me?
Someone I trusted. Someone I took under my wing. And you
She
did
works
this
with
for
me
what?
now.
She works with me now. Right, Avesta?
So you won't even try to deny it.
Why? Why
Cross the
bother?
line, Batman. You helped that maniac escape with the virus.
The virus is destroyed. I saw to it myself.
Destroyed? Fine. Well, I don't see John Doe wrapped up in a bow. Are you here to take his place?
What?
Because that's not what I asked for. I'm pretty sure I was clear on that.
I came to put an end to this. It's over, Waller.
Shame. I guess we'll do
Waller
this the
doesn't
hard
care. Oh, is that Bane again? Harley? Catwoman?
They all work for me now. A special
Oh
task
no,
force for
she's
special
it's the
problems.
Suicide Squad.
Even your old friend Catwoman.
Catwoman?
Don't give her anything, Batman. She's...
Did I say you could talk? You're outmatched. Time to stop this foolishness and get back into line. With the rest of the team.
You intolerable...
I don't want to work with that gloomy ink blot.
Hey! I'm more
They
than
don't
an ink
intimidate
blot.
me, and neither
What
do
a
you.
Rorschach
Then let's
redemption.
go, Bats. Let's
Test.
see what you got.
Oh, you're confident, Batman. But then you'd have to be with the crap you've pulled.
This is wrong, Waller. You can't use criminals to do your dirty work.
Why should good people die fighting the likes of them? Or the likes of you and John Doe?
It's the Joker,
you put
actually.
my people in the hospital, protecting a maniac who killed at least 3 of my agents.
Wow.
A maniac who stabbed me in the gut.
Yeah.
You're on the wrong side of this. You have to see that.
Corrupt to the core.
Don't preach at me, Waller. I know how corrupt you really are.
What do you mean? What did she tell you? There's nothing on me I can't handle. Whatever you think you got will bounce off me like rain off an armored truck. You know why they call me the Wall, Batman?
Why?
Because you can't break.
You know if your superiors see this, it destroys your career.
The wall has crumbled.
What do you want?
I want you and the agency out of Gotham today.
What if she says no?
Okay. With the virus gone, my work here is done. I'll order my people to pack up.
That's not all.
Don't push it, Batman. I still know your identity. This is a stalemate, not a rout.
Let Catwoman go. She helped against the Pact. She's not like the others.
Oh, please. You're asking me to let a wanted criminal out on the streets.
Yeah.
So unlike you. I'll tell you what. You want your little friend? I'll give her to you. On one condition.
John Doe.
Hand over Doe. You know he'll be better off locked away. Better for himself and for everyone else. Otherwise, we're even. Me and my people are out of this godforsaken town. I won't look back.
I won't betray him. Not even for that.
Then our business is concluded. For now.
I didn't betray the homie.
No! No, 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 no! That's not acceptable! Not at all!
What the hell? It's John Doe.
Oh, Puddin'! Come out, wherever you are.
You've got the biggest villain in Gotham right in front of you! And you're just letting her waltz on out of town? That is so very disappointing. You're a hypocrite!
Me?
You're letting her off the hook because of what? Because she has a badge?
You'll be safer when she's gone. We all will.
You're letting her off the hook!
You think you're some kind of force for justice, Joker? Don't you see how ridiculous that is?
What's ridiculous is that anyone believes your lies! You blame me for your crimes, when we both know you killed Riddler!
Are you serious? Think whatever you want. You will never be a hero.
I mean, it would make sense.
How dare you? You're worse than me! That makes me the hero! And this is what heroes do to villains!
What are you doing?
Doing what you apparently can't! Shining a light on the shadiest part of Gotham!
No, that's okay. It can hit her.
Kill him!
With pleasure.
Not yet.
Gonna pick your battle, chat. She's got Thor's hammer?
Upgrade. What do you think?
It's too cumbersome of a weapon. What a mistake.
Let go, you oversized
despised rat!
Knee to the womb!
I'm going to give you the sentence you deserve.
No, that's okay. What the fuck? I'm okay with her dying. I mean, it's technically not me killing.
The sentence you deserve.
Fine.
Joker, stop!
Thank you.
You and your stupid code!
I mean, Batman's neck was just like pudding. Just destroyed. Thank you. Oh, they have another one?
Catwoman, detain Batman!
No!
The rest of you, take care of Doe!
Sorry, but I think you can handle it.
Oh, here we go. Our fun little sex games. As long as she doesn't go for the $1 billion plums again, we'll be fine.
I'm sorry. This damn collar. It's a kill switch. One wrong move and Waller pulls the trigger.
I know.
I can't risk testing her.
Then don't hold back. I can take it.
You think so?
I know
Thanks.
so.
I owe you one.
No whip for you, milady. That's gonna ruin the bedroom fun. Oh. He was shot. That's just an ugly looking helicopter.
That's enough! You're cornered, Batman! Give up, Joker! Now! Or I'll take you both down. Last chance!
Take us both down!
You think you have us cornered?
Oh dear.
No!
Do heroes use bombs?
Move! Batman! What are you doing?
Oh fuck, I didn't. Oh dear. I didn't realize a Vesta was there. Oh dear. I saw Catwoman and I simped immediately. Oh, never mind. Okay, saved.
No!
Nope, maybe not. The Coon Brain is OP.
Batman, no!
Well, hey, at least we don't have to have another employee at Wayne Enterprises. Saving a little bit of money. That sounded a bit squishy.
He's got Waller!
Get down!
Not gonna see you at this point. Damn. Ugh. Oh fuck, we have been rebarred. That's the same thing that we did to the mob boss in season 1. It's happened to us. Fucking disaster. Lara Croft mode? Not wrong. Help.
Batman!
Hello. I can take
God.
it.
On 3.
I can take it.
1, 2, 3! One more time.
I mean, shouldn't we leave that in there? Because, no, this is terrible. The moment we remove it, we could be bleeding all over the place like that.
How do we stop the bleeding?
You don't.
Batsuit. Seal.
Excuse the fuck out of you?
Batmobile.
Of course, just
It'll get me
Batsuit
home.
Seal.
You got it.
I love you.
I love you.
There's some nice
Stay
emotional
with me.
baggage.
Batman? Batman!
How is it gay to tell a woman that you love her? If you're a man. Emotions are gay.
A guy walks into a doctor's office. The guy says, Doc, I've got this thing with my hands. It won't stop shaking and it's driving me mad. And the doctor says, have you been drinking a lot?
Have you?
The guy says, no, not really.
I spill most of it.
Oh, heard that one before, have you?
Pretty sure from you.
It never was quite so relevant before. I decided my bedside manners could use some adjustment.
Agreed.
Admonishing you never seems to get us anywhere.
Christ. Your body's supposed
Try
to
not
be a
move
temple.
until the painkillers settle in. That leg still needs to heal.
We're an
as
ancient
do
ruin.
the 3rd, 8th, and 10th ribs.
How did I get here?
Miss Kyle, she managed to get you into the Batmobile.
Games have
arrived
progressed
here
since
and,
the days of
I
Pong,
attended to
Phil.
It
Okay.
must be nice to be reminded that you have friends you can count on. And then there are friends who do things like this. He could have killed you. He nearly did. And he's only gotten worse. Computer, bring up all live news feeds. Filter for the word Joker.
Gotham is still picking up the pieces after a man calling himself
No,
Joker
he didn't,
led an
Riz.
assault on the GCPD.
There has been no confirmation whether Amanda Waller, director of the agency, is still alive.
The pursuit led onto the sidewalk where frightened citizens dove for cover.
Officers chased the madman for hours after the
We
attack,
know
but
that
lost him in the
11
chaos.
people were seriously
This
injured.
incident has many wondering, who is the Joker? Where did he come from? And where will his reign of terror end?
What do you mean, Reign of
You
Terror?
told him
He's a
being aware
hero.
of his anger was the first step to overcoming it.
I did.
Reports have confirmed 8 casualties.
But I'm afraid that awareness has only shown him a path to channel that anger.
Gotta be an
You
idiot
helped
to
make
trust
him,
the
you
Joker.
know.
Oh.
Excuse me?
This Joker, from the start, John has hung on your every word. Bend over backwards to please you. Your influence is everywhere in him.
What do you
Even
mean?
the part of you that is darkest.
What do you mean?
And now he
I've
is
showed him nothing but goodness.
I can't give up on him, Al. There's still a chance I can bring him back from the edge.
You're not?
What, Al?
Nothing.
Give up on him? I'll give up on you. No, that's me.
I'm sorry, I shouldn't have said all that to you, the shape you're in. I've had too much time to think while you've been recovering.
I'm not giving up on Catwoman. Absolutely not.
Careful now.
She's
All the
my
way up,
milady.
Batman. There are people out there who need you on your feet.
He's got stubby fingers.
You have to put a stop to him, Bruce.
Why?
I know you will, but whatever feelings you may have had for John, don't let him use them against you. You can't allow him to cloud your judgment.
He's my friend.
It's not that easy, Al. He was my friend.
Is.
I can't just treat him like every other criminal.
Then you'll need to be on your guard.
Christ.
While you were out, I've kept abreast of the authorities' search for Joker and his associates.
John has often mentioned he misses Arkham. Maybe he's hiding there.
I thought of that. I'm afraid our own drone network has come up empty in a search of the asylum grounds and its catacombs.
Whoa, Brawley, what are you saying?
The agency searched the subway lair the Pact had been using. They found nothing and razed what was left to the ground.
Catacombs.
As for the GCPD, they've investigated John's
Is
other
Gordon back
favorite
in power
point, the
now?
stacked deck. Interviews there yielded nothing useful, other than the fact John and a few of his regulars he's recruited to his cause haven't frequented the establishment in over a week or so.
Willie Deaver on the left, and that's Frank Dumfrey.
Willie.
Waller set up a stakeout at the funhouse after her agents' bodies were found. She has people there around the clock.
Oh, the game just keeps on
John's
coming.
gone to ground, and in none of the usual places that we know about. It's a long shot, but the water tower, where Joker set his ambush for the agency. It's still an active crime scene. A little bit of luck. There may be something there I can use to track him.
Let's hope so. Especially with time running out for Director Waller. Let's get to work.
What do you mean, let's get to work? You just sit in my big $1 million mansion doing absolutely fucking asshole. Spilling tea.
You'll need these. For the pain.
I've got painters.
Take care of yourself, Bruce.
Phil, why would he throw me condoms? Think about it. You bloody idiot. Bad penis armor. Listen, because you're an amazing subscriber to the channel, don't forget you can use my amazing emotes. Go ahead and use one, Phil. I know you want to.
I wasn't expecting you. We might not be able to give you a lot of time.
With Waller kidnapped and me getting canned, no one's sure whose jurisdiction this crime
You already
scene
did,
falls
didn't
under.
see it.
The agencies or the GCPDs.
Fuck off, Egan and Wrist.
So for now, let's go ahead and say it's yours, all right? My people are here to help however they can.
Glad you're here, Jim. I'd heard that.
Technically, I'm not here. Not in an official capacity, anyway.
Working outside of the law. Let me know if you need
Don't be silly, Broly.
Batman.
Oh, shut up.
Former commissioner. The agency considers you a fugitive, you know?
Oh, shut up.
There's an APB out on you, with orders to bring you in.
Step aside, Agent. Let me do my job.
Ms. Fox, this isn't really the time.
Relax. I'm just searching for Director Waller, same as you.
He fucked it.
Jurisdictional turf war.
Lead the way, Special Agent Fox.
What should we be looking for?
After the pack separated, Joker had to find somewhere else to hide. There could be clues here that tell us where that is, and where he may have taken Waller.
Oh, Tiffany just... Oh, she rustles my jimmies in ways that Jimmy should not be rustled.
I'm surprised to see you with this bunch. You're the agent.
Why don't we look under the car? Well, we can. We might do.
Bane's venom.
His suit was punctured. It's everywhere.
Is it useful?
No, not in finding Joker.
I'll add it to ignore on the drone search filters.
Not at all, Ollie. Not at all. I want Catwoman to do
Forensics
that.
ran it through the system. Found it was stolen from the stacked deck a few weeks ago.
I recognize it. It's been customized since then.
My drone can analyze it. Just point and I'll shoot.
Okay,
Custom plates.
Probably didn't get this done at the DMV.
Lil Puddin'?
Must be his way of remembering his time with Harley.
It's not simping, okay? Simping ain't easy. You don't
Agent
understand.
Fox, if you would do the honors. Get some details on this paint.
Funny. Doesn't look like a rush job.
Because it's not.
Is John an
the drone
artist?
sees a body shop quality strip below the top layer.
It's pretty cringe, Ollie. That's pretty cringe, I have to say.
The paint uses a stripping solvent that hasn't met compliance standards since.
I'll run a check on manufacturers in the area, see who's recently been dinged for safety regulations. This much data, we're gonna need something to narrow it down. Like a name.
It wouldn't make him go faster
Kids
either.
are natural at this. Huh. This car is hot-wired. It's a mess. Well, you'd think a guy like him would have stolen a car before.
He's unconventional.
That's one way to put it. Someone was thirsty.
I
What do
mean,
you think?
Tiffany is just
run DNA?
shit.
No. We already know who it belongs to.
And
I
I'm
miss
glad
this,
she's
you
not
know.
working for Bruce.
You and me raking over a crime scene. I messed it up, didn't I?
Yeah, you did.
In the early days when we were chasing you, not realizing you were one of the good guys, you and I came to an agreement. We worked together to make Gotham safer. I lost my
What's
head
wrong
the
with that,
other day.
Ollie?
I want you to know I'm sorry. I cracked, like I said I would when Waller first moved in.
It's fine.
I said and did some things I'm not proud of. And I regret it.
You were just doing what you thought was right, Jim. There's nothing to apologize for.
You're a good man for
This is the
saying
part where we're meant to like Tiffany for helping us? Absolutely not.
I've missed this too.
She's been a pain in my ass for so long. And she continues to be. Well, Batman, you know you're a fugitive, right?
That's something interesting. It's a faint signal.
Congratulations on your loss, Rest. Ooh. A free Batarang, Jokerang.
Looks like it was crushed.
Is that a boot print?
It's tungsten steel, though. Hard to break that just by stepping on it.
Bane's a big boy. Remarkable craftsmanship. And silver filigree. He's become quite the showman these days.
Shut up,
John Doe
Broly.
doesn't seem particularly...
You don't like Tiffany and you know
Well,
it.
maybe they had a shop class in Arkham.
They don't.
You ever talk to Bruce Wayne? Well, after the whole arrest thing, I guess there's probably no love lost between you.
No, there isn't. Yeah, Bruce hates
I
you.
don't mind anymore, that's for sure.
No, he is.
I've known Bruce since we were very small. So, yeah, some of the things he's done recently, they hurt me.
Oh, they hurt your little feelings, did they, Tiffany? Oh, little baby, hurt feelings. Don't care.
Festive, but not a lead.
You like her more than Catwoman? Get out of here.
Welcome, Agency Pigs.
Here, I thought that was our nickname.
Catwoman is like top tier.
Not sure Riddler would like the new decor.
This Joker guy going nuts. I heard it started with Riddler's murder, but he's blaming Waller for it. Wouldn't actually surprise me.
Riddler's murder. Really?
But maybe it was always just a matter of time before he snapped.
You got Catwoman banned from Gotham? Why? She's a nice lady.
A maker's mark. WD. Willie Deaver, Joker's associate. What do you have on him?
Machinist by trade, with a storied employment history. He's been fired from almost every factory and chemical plant in Gotham.
We all make mistakes.
Has a drinking problem, apparently.
Well,
chemical plants. Huh. Let me cross-reference Willie Deaver's former employers with the paint used on Joker's car. Ace Chemicals. Their main plant was shut down
drinking
last year after the city cited them for multiple safety violations. Because of the paint.
The plant's been abandoned ever since. Perfect hiding spot.
Oh, you
We
Ollie.
found him.
Well, well, well.
Oh.
What's all this then? A
Does she still have a
walking
she does.
mustache trespassing on my crime scene?
You escaped.
You got it all wrong, Batty boy. I'm here on agency.
She's a special agent.
For the love of God.
That's right. I'm one of the good guys now. So hand over everything you found before I knock out those pearly whites. In the name of the law.
Batman, we don't have time to mess around with this clown.
Make time, copper.
Back to jail.
You all take orders from me now.
You're going back to jail, Harley. I don't care what deal you made with Waller.
Let me show you how things work around here now, Batsy. This is Agent Quinn. Suppressing fire.
What? You can't just unload live rounds.
Disregard that order.
Oh, sweetie, don't you know? Agency says I'm a prime asset. Means I outrank you. I
Supposed to
said
simp for her. I
suppressing
simp for
fire.
Catwoman. And Catwoman only.
These suits are convinced I can save their director from Big Bad Joker. They'll do anything for me. So all you gotta do is tell me where John took her so I can get back to my job. After all, Johnny Boy and I are due for a nice long talk. Poor guy's falling in with the wrong crowd.
You don't have a hold over him anymore, Harley. He's over you.
You missed your chance. He's a good guy.
And here I thought being diplomatic would work with you people.
You
Oh,
people.
well, I'll try something you can understand.
What the fuck?
Just shoot people like that?
I'm off duty.
Hello? What's a girl gotta do to get some... The hell?
Asset in the line of fire! Don't shoot!
Oh no, my ceiling agent.
I could hack those collars in my sleep.
I mean, isn't she part of the police force, the agency? She tried to get us shot, so I don't know why she's trying to take the moral high ground.
You son of a...
Latoya!
Got it, sir.
It's a very small pistol you have there, Gordon. I'm sorry, they're just gonna let that happen?
What the hell do you think you're doing?
Okay.
Sending you off to Blackgate, where you belong.
Oh, please! The agency isn't gonna let me sit in a cell. I'm an asset. I'm gonna get what I want, and there's not a damn thing you can do about it. You can't touch me.
Oh, that's very edgy.
I'm the one in control here.
Even if you escape this, you'll never be free. I will hunt you down until you pay for everything you've done.
You don't scare me. I've outrun you before. I'll do it again.
Find Joker and get Director Waller out safely.
Shut
I'll
up.
take care of this.
Have your people hold back until I call them. Waller's life may depend on a stealthy approach.
Batman, Good hunting.
Thanks, pal. I mean, I hope we can side with Joker. I mean, it's probably not likely, but you know, because oh, we don't kill. But I don't know, maybe. Thank you, Eugen, for booing Tiffany. Take the pills! Nothing like getting high before a fight. Another one. Whatever happened to Freeze? I mean, he got frozen, right? But what happened then? Like we just didn't see him again. Locked up by the agency? But
and it worked.
I guess he's dealing with the virus, maybe.
Given it to you.
I take complete responsibility.
Louder, so the camera can pick it up.
Took you long enough.
Batman!
Hello.
Thank God! I mean, I assumed you'd be okay. You're Batman, for Pete's sake. But still, are you okay, buddy? I was really worried about you.
I'm fine.
Of course you are. No way would a couple pesky bombs take you out. Things
Best
got
friend.
crazy on that roof, huh?
Sure did.
I had to do something. Waller was about to walk away. But get this. I'm this close to getting Waller to admit to every terrible thing she's ever done. And when that's over, I'll deliver her.
She's just not impressed.
It'll, of course, have to reflect the enormity of her crimes.
The only enormity I'm seeing is your jail sentence.
God, I really don't like you.
Waller needs to go to trial. Maybe spend the rest of her life in a cell. But not whatever this is.
Do you know how long that would take?
Yeah.
You know,
I mean, she'd be in prison,
know
though.
Why you're not more into this? Think of everything she's put you through. Everyone is disposable to her. Even her own agent.
I know.
Oh,
I've
hopefully
made mistakes.
Tiffany's disposable
you try to do
now.
the right thing, but there's always a cost. Just ask your pal Batman there. He'll say the same thing. I do what I do for a reason. I'm not ashamed.
You do it for yourself. You didn't want that virus to keep people safe. You wanted to use it to advance your career.
My career
Destroyed.
is how I keep people safe. I fight.
You're totally right. She sucks. Let's keep the show rolling. We've heard your excuses. You didn't mean for people to get hurt. Collateral damage, yada, yada, yada. But there's one crime that can't be excused. You killed the Riddler. And then you tried to pin it on me.
Didn't kill him, like I said.
It was you. You killed Riddler. Say it.
I will not.
If there's one thing I learned by watching you.
Oh, don't put...
Violence solves a lot of problems.
When have I been violent, though? A lot of times.
Damn it, Batman! Stay out of my way!
Yeah, but not like murder violence.
Will I get my confession?
I mean, he's going murder violence.
The way Boss talked about you, I thought you'd be bigger.
What do you mean by that? Neither plums! Oh. Hello, Zackadoodle-Doo. How the devil are you?
You move, she dies. I'm trying really, really hard to do things your way. I want to dislike.
Mr. Zagatil Dude using his Prime Gaming. Thank you for the 41 months of beautiful support. You got a free user of the month spin, and then you got your sub spin, and you get a timeout. But hey, I appreciate the 41 months. Thank you very much for that continued support, my beautiful friend. Thank you very much. Thank you for showing up. Appreciate it.
Her throat right here, right now. But I'm getting proof of her guilt.
Shout out to Zach for 41 months.
I can see that you're trying, but this isn't
It's a long fucking time.
Call me! You're just saying things, trying to trip me up. Just like Waller. She justifies her crimes, says they're for the greater good, just like you.
No, I did say the greater good.
Use that word, justice, as an excuse, so you can do whatever you want. I thought you and I were two threads in the same stitch, but it's not me. It's her.
I'm nothing like Waller.
You're either lying or stupid.
I'm stupid.
I don't know why I didn't see it sooner. Trying to do things your way was a mistake.
What do you mean?
Riddler. And she deserved death.
It wasn't Waller.
Tiffany.
It was you? Okay, kill her then.
Director Waller pay for my crimes. Waller didn't kill Riddler. I did.
Okay, well,
he deserved to die.
Time for you to die then.
Oh God, are you kidding me? These are the people you want to protect.
Nope.
I should kill them both.
Mm-hmm.
Everyone here is guilty. This is a joke.
No, Amanda Waller is innocent.
It can't be true.
I told you I didn't kill him.
I used a drone and these. There's your proof.
Okay, kill Rista for them.
Sacrifice yourself for Waller. And go ahead.
Hey!
Hold on.
I didn't click any buttons.
Murder is wrong. Trust.
Now I am.
The system. Violence isn't the answer. People just pick and choose what they believe.
What happened
You're
there?
no different.
What do you mean? Oh, well.
I got her.
Come on, pal.
He's down! Hands where we can see them!
After everything we've been through together.
Yes.
This is how it ends.
Well, it doesn't have to.
I'll get you help. I won't abandon you.
You want me to go back to the beginning? To Arkham? Where it all started? I've come so far since then, Batman.
I mean, he knows my
Because
secret.
of you. I believed in you, Batman. Like I never believed in anything. And it was all a lie!
It wasn't a lot. Oh my God.
It's Joker!
Oh no. Oh, his is bigger than mine. That's upsetting.
That's enough.
I mean, the lad's gone nuts. If he didn't kill those 3 people, I'd still be on his side. But it's unfortunate. Oh, he winked at me. That's twice he's winked at me. Suplex City! That wasn't much of a slam. No! My wound! Seal! And yes, it was worth being nice to the Joker, Broly.
I was such an idiot. I was so busy looking at you, admiring you, wanting to be like you, be loved by you. I lost myself. But not anymore.
Can we just, like, stop stabbing me for a little bit, please? I don't feel like I'm asking for much here. I feel like he's a masochist. I feel like he actually gets off on this. Oh, I thought that was on his testicular region. Right in the plums. Oh my god, will you stop stabbing me, please? It's very annoying. How do you like it? Say goodbye to your heart. He stabbed me, so I stabbed him back.
I guess that's it. I really wanted to be a hero, you know?
He went schizo. What happened to our friendship? He just killed 3 people. He stabbed them to death.
Just can't. I know you used me. I know. I should hate you for that. But I don't. Because I had such a good time with you, Bruce.
Yeah, good times.
Did you ever think of me as your friend?
I did.
Like a true friend?
I did.
Someone you actually care about.
Of course. Of course you were my friend.
You are one messed up guy.
Yeah. Joker will never forget that. Never. Oh, have your spin, Broly. VIP, congratulations on your big win. I hope Tiffany's wound gets infected and gangrenous when she loses an arm.
Oh, these? No, these are mine.
I think the circumstances allow. Gordon was telling me how you found me. Sounds like top-drawer detective work.
It was a team effort. Batman led the charge.
It's not easy to say this, but it looks like you saved my
Get
life.
Catwoman banned from everywhere?
I guess that puts me in your debt.
No.
You owe me. And I will collect.
Jim, would you mind giving us a minute? Batman and I have some unfinished business.
I'll go check on Joker's transfer, make sure they don't take any chances. Just try not to rip each other's heads off, okay? We can all play nice now the bad guy's in cuffs.
Joker's no longer a threat.
Who's a dick?
Catwoman's collar. It comes off. She goes free.
Fair.
Okay. Me? Why am I a dick?
You don't have to worry. Our stalemate from the roof still stands. I'm pulling out of Gotham effective immediately.
Then why are we still talking?
Tiffany Fox. Riddler's death may have caused a lot of problems, but I won't make her pay for it.
No, she should go
I'll
to
leave
prison.
that to the man who can't stand killing. I know you think I'm the devil, but I want you to understand. I didn't see things going down like this. I let the mission get out from under me. Never really regained a solid footing.
Watch out, Waller, or you might stumble onto an actual apology.
You let me talk, we might get there.
Okay.
I just came here to round up the pact. Quick and easy.
And if Riddler led you to Sanctus, that would have been a bonus.
Listen. Everything I did for the greater good.
The greater good.
Gotham, to uphold the law, to make the world a safer place. You act so high and mighty.
I didn't say anything. What the fuck do you
You're just a
mean?
rich guy with all the toys,
fuck off.
beating up on lunatics.
I deal with criminals who threaten my city.
You're so far up your own ass, you can't see the truth. You're as nuts as any of them. Avesta had you pegged the minute she walked in your office. She started listing off your pals. All those friends of yours who went cuckoo. You didn't even flinch, because you're one of them.
Get out of Gotham while you still can. No!
Wow. A little bit of
Everything
fear.
okay? We're done here.
What do you mean we're
Signal the
both
withdrawal.
horrible? I'm not horrible. Why are you turning on me? Why you do this?
I'm not gonna miss her, that's for sure.
What do you mean I am?
So,
Bugger off.
here we are, once again. Gotham's safe because of you.
Gotham's safe
Yeah,
because
I'm not
of
gonna lie,
me.
It felt pretty good getting my hands dirty. Just like old times, huh? Truth is, after I got ousted, I didn't know my place anymore. Turned into an old guy in civvies, lurking around crime scenes.
We have to work together, Jim. Solve cases. Lock up the scum who terrorize our streets.
Yeah. Get the gang back together.
I'd like that.
So would I.
Oh, I gotta take this. Wife probably saw the news. See you around, Batman. Don't be a stranger.
Bye-bye. Oh dear.
Batman,
going somewhere.
Director Waller's leaving Gotham. I'm going with her.
Are
I assume
you?
you're here about my confession. Joker was gonna cut her from ear to ear. I had to create a distraction.
Bullshit.
And I just needed to say it. To get it out.
You know I don't condone killing. Not even scum like Riddler.
Riddler had it coming. That maniac stole my father from me.
Wow.
From you too, right?
What do you mean?
I know you worked with my dad. I saw agency records that hinted at your collaboration. Did you care about my father at all?
Yes, I just don't care
or did
about
you just use him to make your tech?
How dare you? You have some nerve asking me that.
How dare you judge me? Prison walls couldn't stop Riddler. He showed that when he escaped Peñadura. Taking him out was the only way to make sure he didn't do more harm. Leave more families without fathers. In the case of maniacs like him, the ends justify any means. It was the right thing to do.
You sound like Waller.
You say that like it's a bad thing, but she keeps people safe.
At what cost?
One my conscience can afford.
Damn.
It's been nice talking, but my ride is waiting.
This isn't over. You will answer for Riddler's death.
When you have evidence that'll stand up in court, give me a call.
What a
Tiffany.
bitch.
What is it?
You're on my list now. Sooner or later, I will bring you to justice.
Do what you gotta do. I'll be ready.
Alfred, Tiffany's gone.
Ah,
I'm coming back to the manor.
good. There was something I wanted to talk to you about.
Something
What did she do?
important.
She killed Riddler.
Better in person, I think.
Then I'll see you soon.
She's very naughty. Where's my beautiful Catwoman? Where is she? Oh god, why is he dressed like that?
I was going to write a note, but I'm not a coward.
Is he
At
leaving
least
me?
I don't want to be. Not anymore. Then again, this won't be the first time I've found my courage in a single malt.
Courage for what?
Saying goodbye.
What?
I'm leaving, Bruce. It's time I went in search of better pastures.
You just need rest, Alfred. Why don't you take a long vacation? Someplace in the sun, on the other side of the world from Gotham.
I rather think this vacation will be permanent.
But why?
This war of ours is not what it was when we started. I no longer have the stomach for it.
Yet, Broly, yet.
It's not sustainable. At least not for me.
Come on, Alfred. You know I can't do what I do, what we do, without your help.
Well, maybe you don't have to do it at all.
What?
Our mission used to be so clear. Catch the criminals, lock them up. But nothing is clear anymore. At least not to me. Now everything has become so gray.
Gray? Talk to me, Alfred.
It's coming, Jacob, it's coming.
We used John Doe, exploited his friendship to get you into the pact. We took advantage of someone you met in an asylum, for God's sake. Someone clearly challenged with a proven tendency to violence.
Yes,
if I recall,
it is coming.
You were on board with that plan.
Even
Bane had
the
just dropped a wall on
Telltale
your
Batman
head.
tweeted
It clouded
about
my
it.
Judgment. If I knew then what I know now, I'd never have let you go through with it. You empowered John Doe, kept him close when you should have put him away, inspired him to become something far more dangerous than he ever was.
What's your point?
Sometimes it's as if Batman creates the evil he means to destroy.
No.
For all our good intentions, I fear we only make things worse.
Don't listen to Broly, he's lying.
A dreadful thought, I know, but one that keeps me awake at night.
Oh, please. There were plenty of criminals around before Batman showed up. I put most of them in jail.
Two-Face, Cobblepot, Lady Arkham, Joker. All they have in common is you.
Me?
Anyone who comes into contact with us suffers. Lucius is gone. Tiffany has blood on her hands.
Yep.
She's Waller's creature now, driven to her by our secrets. Another casualty of our mission. The lives we touch are touched by pain. Friends, colleagues, innocents. No one.
Stop
is
whining.
You think I want that? We can fix the problem, Al, but not if we run from it.
Unless we are the problem. Leaving this all behind might be the only solution. One thing is for certain, my tremors are gone.
Interesting.
That's great news, Al.
They stopped the minute I made the decision to go.
How dare.
I thought it was the kidnapping with Lady Arkham that caused them. Some kind of residual trauma. But I had it wrong. This sense of powerlessness I've been feeling, it came from something I saw in you.
Me?
The tremors, the fainting spells, all of it.
Do you really think I'm that bad?
No, I'm sorry, Bruce. That's not what I meant at all. Let me explain.
Well, explain.
Your father was driven by an obsession, by a need to control. He rushed headlong into the darkness, thinking himself invincible, oblivious to the cost. Just like you.
Not like me. I chased that darkness away.
It's true.
And yet, history is repeating itself.
What do
I'm
you
more
mean?
certain of that with every passing day.
Wow.
Alfred, these comparisons. You knew the evil my father was capable of. You think you see that in me?
Fucking
I
brutal.
said nothing about evil, Bruce.
Then what are you saying?
I'm saying you'll end up in the same place.
Dead?
Face down in an alley. Shot in the dark by criminals in some godforsaken corner of Gotham. I won't be witness to that. I won't bury you, too. I stood by and did nothing while Thomas destroyed himself, along with everything he loved.
Oh dear.
I enabled him, like I'd been enabling you. Realizing this, I've never felt so helpless. I wanted things to be different for you.
Why does he wear glasses? Why doesn't he just wear a monocle?
The one I gave you. I failed you, and for that I'm sorry.
Alfred, I'm nothing without you. You're my father. The best father anyone could have hoped for.
Papa. A good father wants his children to be happy and safe. Seeing how far you are from either, it's why I have to go.
Papa, come back.
Well, I don't want to miss my flight. There's always traffic around the airport.
Okay, bye-bye then.
You don't have to do it, Bruce. There are other ways of doing good in the world. But you pour everything into your bloody crusade, and I know you too well to hope you'll ever change.
Oh dear. Bye-bye. Bye, Felicia.
It's who I am. I will always be Batman. And that will never change.
I know. Rubbish goes out on Tuesday, and there's lasagna in the freezer. I'm sure you'll manage.
I can't give up on Batman. He gives me purpose. No, I can't. I can't give up. What do you mean, what have I done? Oh dear. What a finale. Yeah, we could just get another butler, that is absolutely true. Harley Quinn.
You got that look in your eye, the kind that says you're trouble.
Me and 0% of players told her, world's first yet again. We did it. Harley took cruel delight in getting you to say you were part of the pact in front of Tiffany. She loved that Bane was left behind the convoy raid, allowing her to take control of the pact. Harley felt a momentary sadness when you admitted your treachery, but still condemned you to death. Harley was heartbroken when you convinced John to subdue her. Thinking herself safe as an agency asset, she dared you to try and bring her down.
Thunderbolt! I'm the whole goddamn hurricane!
You and 40% of players remain in a stalemate with her. Waller was furious. You tampered with her witness after Riddler's first resurfaced in Gotham. She disapproved of you calling Gordon after the fist fight with Bane. Waller was beyond angry when you blew your cover with the Pact. She declared you an enemy of the state for siding with John Doe on Gotham Bridge. Through your stalemate with Waller, Stan, she left Gotham as your enemy. Oh dear.
Gotham's safety is slipping out from under me and I can't stand it!
You and 59% of players accepted Gordon's apology. We are partners, baby. Gordon was humbled that you would trust him with your secret association with Lucius Fox. When Waller berated you for tampering with a witness, Maury Gordon supported you. He felt trusted when you called him with following Bane's initial attack. Gordon felt sick that he demanded you gave up Catwoman's... Oh, right, he felt sick that we didn't do that. Okay, sure. And he was grateful that you forgave him for losing his self-control and letting Waller get to him. Oh, my beautiful Catwoman.
I weighed my options and what can I say? I don't like to lose.
Oh, baby, on the prowl. You and 3% of players told her you loved her and secured her freedom. After her return to Gotham, Selina was relieved when you said you thought redemption was possible. After you neglected to warn her about the police ambush, Selina felt on edge around you. She was honored to be invited into the Batcave, your secret sanctum. Selina was horrified that Harley sentenced you to death when you blew your cover with the Pact. You convinced Waller to free the woman you love. Boo!
I won't let you down.
Too late for that. You and 3% of players vowed to arrest Tiffany. Tiffany felt betrayed when you admitted your involvement in Lucius's death. She was terrified when you admitted to being part of the Pact in her father's lab. When you kicked her out of your office, Tiffany felt miserable that she tried to get you arrested. She hinted at her reluctance to join the agency, feeling neglected when you didn't try and stop her. Now Tiffany is enjoying the protection of the agency despite having murdered Riddler. I'm an investor.
You're drawn to her, aren't you?
You and 54% of players asked her to come and work for you. She's the COO. Avesta was traumatized by Riddler's game and the loss of her hearing. She was apologetic when you chastised her for revealing your secret identity to Waller. Avesta was intrigued that you trusted John Doe to find Harley after she escaped Sanctus. After helping you blackmail Waller, Avesta is hopeful about her new position at the Wayne Enterprise.
If a man hides in plain sight for that long, does he forget who he really is?
You and 58% of players let Alfred go rather than giving up the Batman Crusade. You spared Alfred the grief of watching his friend's death on the Batcomputer. When you failed to dissuade Tiffany from joining the agency, Alfred feared for her well-being. After collapsing in the Batcave, Alfred was distressed by your dismissal of his condition. Didn't I tell him to go see a doctor? How is that dismissal? Fuck off. He soon became gravely concerned by Batman's continued influence on the vigilante Joker. Alfred left Wayne Manor, anguished that your crusade against criminals would consume you.
We're two threads in the same stitch, bound together, even under strain.
You and 54% of players told Joker you were still friends. When he found you at Lucius's funeral, John was thrilled when you agreed to meet his friends. He was proud that he brought you into the pact, resulting in a successful raid on the agency convoy. John was shocked you blew your cover with Harley, inviting her wrath. After you trusted him in the funhouse, John devoted himself to helping you clean up Gotham. Joker thinks you're as crazy as he is for considering yourself friends. You and 70% of players saved Willie. Shout out to Willie. Did you agree to hand over Joker to Waller? You and 68% of players refused to hand over Joker. Did you give up the cow so Alfred would stay? You and 58% of players chose never to give up being Batman. 5% of players refused to hear Alfred's last words. Damn. Which Joker did you defeat? You and 55% of players defeated Vigilante Joker. Oh, these are the photos that he took. Didn't we crush his phone? That's a shame. There should have been a Batman selfie, but we destroyed that, didn't we?
Visitor for John Doe.
Is it Bruce?
Bruce!
Oh shit. Well. There you go. We don't have Alfred, but we've got John Doe. How about that?